Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? It's Friday afternoon. The weekend is virtually upon us. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a joy to be with you. But look at this. What a vision of colour as ever. From AALL Create, it's the fabulous Abs. How are you, sir?
I'm very good.
You're looking great, it must be said. Always a joy to have you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Did you have a good one?
Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, I did an amazing one, yeah.
What did you get up to? Where were you? Were you in some far-flung corner of the world?
No, I was home. I was in London.
For a change.
For a change.
But nice though, yeah?
No, every year I spend New Year's at home.
Oh, it's a nice way to be though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to say. Well, we're starting, is this your first show of New Year then?
Yes.
Right, we are starting AALL Create's first show of the New Year with an absolute bang. We have the most incredible starter kits to make albums coming up for you. Plus, we have got washi tape at super discounted prices. I've said this before, I think if you want the best washi tape in the business, then we may have it here, let it be said. But Abs is here for quite a few shows today. Let's find out what's on the menu here at Hobby Maker. So Abs is here at 1 o'clock. He's also here a little bit later on at 4 o'clock as well with his fabulous brand new album starter kits and more. There's lots more. In fact, it's a 3-show special because Abs is also going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight as well. 2 o'clock today, we've got Adam in from Fabulous Under the Rainbow with a brand new Down on the Farm collection. Wow, yes, we have. You have got pigs and you've got otters. You've got lots of fabulous creatures, all done in a beautifully stylised way. We've got a stencil as well, and we've got a blending station to die for on that show. We Are Makers, Carla at 3 p.m. We have got the most insane, incredible deal on a Vicky Boutin collection. It really is superb. That is coming up. It's the megaest of all mega deals, we're calling it, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then Amy Dodd is coming in with Time to Unwind at 8 o'clock tonight. So lots of great things coming your way between our fabulous guests today. So that's what we've got on the menu. Should we meet the crew? Should we meet who's here today as well? Let's dive on in. Let's go into the gallery. In there at the moment, we have got the delicious Laura. She is producing. Look, Jimmy's in there as well, skulking in the shadows. And Charlie is directing today. That's our lovely team in there. And on the floor, the fashionista that is the fabulous Bobby is with us today. Look at Bobby.
Wow.
She's always so good. But let's dive on in, Abs, because we want to start with these fabulous albums.
Absolutely.
Take us through the starter kit. So what are we actually going to get and what can we actually make, sir?
Okay, so what we have today, something different actually.
Yes.
So we have kind of a kit, a bundle, whatever you want to call it. So what do you have?
It's like your foundation.
You have your foundation, yeah, for people who like creating journals, creating albums, you're creating albums, journals and all of that, you are covered. Like I personally, like when I started crafting, I remember I used to do scrapbooking, but also I used to create a lot of my mini albums.
Yes.
Like with photos or our journal. So I wanted this base for me. One of the things is I said, like, I love crafting, love creating, but I'm lazy. And when it says lazy, like constructions, creating your own covers and album. So I wanted the structure that is already ready for you. So what do we have here? We have 3 options for you.
Let's start with the white one because we're going to show all 3 options. We've got a white, we've got a craft, and we've got a black. We'll get the price on the screen, but you know how it works here in Hobby Maker. This is not the price that you are going to be paying. That starter kit price will be coming down. So let's take you through what we've got. So if we start with the white one, because obviously we are talking about creating a fabulous album. So you need an album cover to begin with. So this is where the colour variant comes in. So you've got the white album cover to begin with in this one. Good quality, Abs.
Absolutely good. So let's talk about the quality first. So we have one open here. So this is what you get. So this is the album, you get the cover. This is what you get. So you get it already structured. Scored for you, so all we have to do is just literally just fold it. It's all scored ready, doubled, like as you can see here, it's all covered with your paper. It's our high quality cardstock paper, so we're talking here about like nice and sturdy. Well, the base inside is the cardstock, which is 850 GSM.
Wow.
Look. This is literally, you can knock on it. This is not 100, 200, 300, this is 850 GSM. So it's like literally I'm knocking on it and you can
on
see
the door and it's
how
coming on
thick
in.
is this one and how good. But also it's covered with our nice paper, which is super smooth for stamping because I'm a stamper. I like also do mixed media, I like to do everything. So this one is ready to take any medium you have, any ink, color, paint, whatever you want, it takes it brilliantly. Also, it's smooth for stamping.
Yes.
And so it's not like shiny, you don't have that shiny bit or you don't have that kind of the coaty bit. No, it's ready, it's uncoated, so you can do all your techniques on it, stamping, watercolor if you want. You can use your alcohol markers if you want to. We literally tried it with every single medium exists and all work, and we're going to show you loads of examples how you can decorate this cover. So this is your base.
So that's the first part of the collection. So you've got your base, but obviously you need some things to sort of get creative with. So what else do we have in the starter kit?
So what else do you have in it? So you have the kit, and then you have a pack of paper. So this is our 350 GSM. So for people who did not try our paper before, we thought we'd throw a pack here for you. So it's an A6 size. It's perfect for all your card making. You can do cards with it. You can do anything in your project. It can be also nice insert pages to the inside of your book or your album or whatever you're going to create with this. This can be perfect. You have 10 different inside. Let me just open some to show you what quality we're talking about here. For example, I'm just going to take one here. This is, can you see? This is 350 GSM. This is your cardstock design paper. It's printed both sides, beautiful background, very colorful. Again, it's uncoated, so you can stamp, you can add layers to it, you can add anything. So for someone who's not sure how to create background, this is a great starting point. So this is a great starting point. But again, if you notice all the papers here, maybe just do like this, one that, one the second, they see the different designs.
Oh, well, I'm going to flip round. I was going to do front and back.
So you don't have to do the
There you
rest.
go.
Now you just do it once. Yeah. So what you get here, you get 10 here. But also, if you notice, they're very colorful, different color palettes as well. So different what project you're working on. But none of them have black print. No. None of them have the black. Because the black, we wanted to add to them. We wanted to add your sentiments, your focal points, your imagery. You wanted to make them more finished and make them basically embellish them.
Okay, so you have those. What else do we have in the starter kit?
What else do you have? You get a pack of ephemera. So you get a pack of ephemera. This one has 64 pieces. 64 pieces in this bundle. You have all these beautiful butterflies. I'm going to show you the size in the back. They come all different butterflies, different flies I call them, different sizes as well, different shapes. So you can have, for example, this one, you have it in that small size, medium size, a large size, and a different. So it depends what project you're working on. So it's not just for the cover. So you have 64. So you decorate your cover, you decorate your album, but you'll be left with plenty. So you can use them in your card making project, in your scrapbooking, mixed media. So we gave you all the different sizes there. And the good thing about it, when we're doing these bundles, I made sure we put the black and white here. So it goes with any project you're working on, but also it's our high quality paper. So you can color it. You can, even those butterflies, make them look any color you're working on, depends on the project, depends on the theme. So it's ready to use as well. So you have this one as well.
So you got your butterflies in there, so that's your ephemera. What's next in this bundle?
So what's next? So now we're getting more. There's still more items in this kit. So you have a set of stem set. This is an A6 stem set. So we picked for each stem set. I'm going to show you all the different ones. This is kind of more background. This is kind of more to give you some background, some texture. You can use the flower as focal point if you want. You can stem them once. You can repeat the pattern to create a bouquet, mini board, or you can just add one or two. But also you have all these kind of small details, textures. It gives you a nice starting point to your project, but also great finishing touches. It fills the gaps as well beautifully. So it has a lot of possibilities. And we try to avoid specific theme or specific focal point. We gave it very versatile to make sure like you can use it with any project you want, and also you can use it in other projects. Stem set, you know, when you own it, it's for life. So you can use it over and over.
Now, it would not be a starter kit from AALL Create without the famed washi tape. So you are going to get a roll of the washi tape in there as well.
So, and then you have the monstrous washi tape here. So you have a roll of washi tape. This washi tape is so beautiful. Again, it's black and white, so it fits perfectly in any project you're working on. You have 10 meters here, so you have plenty to use in so many different projects. Also, what you have here is like different words on it. So you have embrace, you have fun, you have creativity, you have shine, you have smile, you have art, embrace. So many different words that you can use as your sentiments, your main text in your project, or it can be just for background. You can tear small pieces, use it to ground any focal points you have, use it just to create borders and frames for your project. So of course the washi tapes is a very versatile product.
Now we are getting busy for this, people in already, but what price are you going to be paying? Charlie, will you whip your clock out for the first time today? Because we are going to get that price down. Do you want to show some of the sample samples as well?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Stunning.
So what do you have here? For example, this is just one of the examples how you decorate it. So for example, this is one of the albums, just like decorated with some ink pads, some stenciling, as you can see here, some sprays, inks, and then this is like completely different examples how you can use it. And then just what she did here, she did stack two kind of notebooks inside, kind of a notebook, and then each side you can create so many different pages, or you can do just a book, album, anything.
This is
and then, but also, if you look like this,
is the price £22.99.
I told you it's crazy
Half
price.
on that one. Let's get names on that board. Kate, Nottinghamshire, you are already in. Elaine, you're coming in South Yorkshire as well. Let's get you on that board. Let's get you checked out. Back to you, Abs.
Yeah. So as you can see, this is like an amazing deal for this high quality for the half price today. It's not a deal that we do often. Like just the stem set on its own, it's £11.99 plus ephemera. That's already £20. For extra £2, you get the rest of the kit. But also, what I was about to say here, look how much space left between the two notebooks.
Yes.
So you can add so many other pages on each notebook, but also you can create small booklets, small, how do we call them? The signatures.
Yes.
Small signatures inside here. I'm going to show you all how to create different examples, and then you can do more and more. So that's the first example.
So that's the white one. 10% of the stock has already gone there. Elaine, Carolyn, Kay, Elaine, or another Elaine, well done to you all. 10% of that stock already gone on that one. Another sample from you, Abs.
This is another example. So this is using the cover as it is, but put in a little bit of jeans denim on the top.
That.
And then put some stenciling with texture paste on the top. So this is a great example. This is by Dodd Design team, and decorate the inside the same way. And then the pages is different here. It's so easy to do this technique. As you can see, if I put the camera here, you can see the pages inside. So if I open them, it's literally just a black stock that she added, and she folded every half centimeters or 1 centimeter, a small. Let me show you this way so you can see how the page use, and then you just add inserts. Here, of course, she's been super generous, I would say. As you can see, the gap between the pages is very generous here. You don't have to leave that much space in between. This is just to show an example how to assemble the pages, but usually you leave only a couple of millimeters between each page, so you can go up to 20-30 pages in your album, and then you can decorate them all differently. This is one example decorated here, and then you can, of course, decorate them any way you want or any page you want. And using our beautiful dies for all the inside, so you can have this nice borders and edges. All those dies also on the show in a great deal as well.
They are indeed. We will get to them, my word. Patricia, Joe, Deborah, you are in as well. So that's the first one that we've got for you. That's the white one. Now let's go for the craft version that we have here. So with the craft version, obviously the colour is in that fabulous craft colour. So you are going to get that. Now it's the same starter kit as the in its formation as the white one, and obviously that means we're going to have the same price. So we'll get that price down straight away. You've got your stamps in here. Now these stamps different in this one, of course. Now.
Absolutely. So what do we have here? We have some. This is background, this is texture, this is a starting point, finishing point. How to say, this is where your finishing touches is really good. So I like about this is all stamped in black. Obviously you can do any colors, it doesn't have to stamp them in black. You can just do parts of them, and I like how you get kind of that splodges and those splatters in your project. It gives a lot to your background, and then you can layer them with any of your ephemera. You can just do like a very quick how to say, a very quick project just with those. So this is your stamp set that comes also in the bundle.
You said ephemera, these are your ephemera.
This is your ephemera. This is a different pack for ephemera, as you notice. Different butterflies. Here you have 45 pieces inside. Again, they all come like in different sizes, different shapes, different butterflies as well. So this is one of the large ones for large project. You have a small one if you want to just as a filler, or you can just leave them. You can also leave them black and white. You can color them. You can use them in so many different ways. So you can't go wrong with the butterflies. Very versatile, and they work with everything.
Now you are going to get your papers, of course. Is what I say papers. We say 350 GSM. This
350
is card.
uncoated, yeah.
Card that you have here as well, double-sided. You can see again. You've got fabulous designs in there. How you choose to decorate your cover is entirely up to you. But I think this is a great starting point. So you have those included. Now, of course, we also have the washi tape. What have we got this time round, Abs?
The washi tape is a different washi tape here. So this one, the first one is black on the white, I would say, and this one is a black on and white on black. Yeah, white on black. A different words as well, not the same. So if you're going for two kits, there's nothing repeated between the two in terms of designs, in terms of wording, in terms of ephemera, paper, and cover color as well. So everything is different. You can go for more than one kit if you want. You have imaginative, you have expressive, you have. I don't remember the other words, but I have one open here on my demo area. We can show them later. Again, really cool background, really good, washi tape.
Lovely stuff. So that's included as well. Do you want to show a couple of samples of the craft ones?
Yeah, the craft one. So this is just an example here of the craft one. Some of them are mixed, using more than one. So this is another example here. This is done by Jana. You can see the craft one. I love the craft one. I love the colors of it. So this is just how you decorate the pages. This is the paper, the cardstock that you get, or you can use any cardstock you want. A little bit of ephemera, a little bit of sentiments. And then inside, what she did here is she just kind of created like a small section here inside, but also here kind of a booklet in each side. And then this booklet, it opens this way. And then, if I show it from the top, you can see what I'm doing here.
It's just fab, isn't it?
And then again, this is just an example with a couple of pages, just to show you how you can put a different album, different kit, but you can put as many pages as you want, because we gave you up to 5.5 centimeters here on the spine on the side, which is like you have a plenty, you have a plenty of room to add as many pages as you want. You really, really have plenty of page. This is another example.
So this is just the beginning, isn't it? So if you want to go for the craft one, that's MI8L25. Let's move on to our black one. Again, you know this is going to go to £22.99. Take us through the black one, Abs.
Yeah, the black one, yeah, that's the kit for the black one. Same concept, same configuration, I would say, just a different designs and a different color. So this is your, so this is the black, this is your cover. So you can see here, the cover here in the black. Again, it comes code 850 GSM, encoded, you can do everything. This is the first so this is hashtag 1076. You get those beautiful, I'd say, flowers you have here. You have flowers, you have some textures, you have all the details in there. It's called scrolls. I think. Yeah. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stamps in total. Great focal points, but also loads of background elements, loads of textures, details. It works really well. It's an A6 size.
On this one as well. These are fabulous, these butterflies. Look at the detail on those. They're just gagging for a bit of colour, aren't they? Absolutely.
This is another pack here. This is a great, we made sure we gave you black and white because we don't want to limit you to a specific colour or specific theme or specific palette, I would say. So we gave you black and white, all different butterflies, completely different from the first two you've seen. If you go for this bundle, or if you go for more than one bundle, we made sure that nothing is repeating in between. You get 63 ephemera inside. Once again, they come in different sizes, and from your ATC project all the way up to your scrapbooking pages or any large project you're working on.
Now, we've also got your card in there as well. Remember, 350 GSM for these. They, again, are double-sided, so you can see you've got those lovely splats and lines and little sort of stains. It's just lovely. I mean, I think for mixed media or for a project that really has a lot of interest, these are going to be perfect. Yeah. And, of course, to finish it off with the black, more washi tape for you. So you've got exquisite on this one, memorable. If you can go for it today, because obviously all of these are half price, go for 3, because then you've got 3 fabulous washi tapes.
Absolutely, absolutely. You have the washi tapes, you have the paper. Even if you have the washi tape before, or you have the ephemera, or you have the paper, this is consumable. These are considered as consumable, so you need another pack. So it's a great opportunity to stock up on those. But also, if you look at it, it's like you're getting them for free, because just once you do the cover plus 1 ephemera, everything else is about £22, so everything else is for free.
Happy New Year to that, we say. So that's the black one, if you'd like to go for that. Lots of you coming in.
Some inspiration with the black as well?
Yes, please.
Let's show you the black. Oh, I have this beautiful, so I have 2 here. Let me just show you those 2. So this is kind of the same concept as the previous one. This is with the black, different. By the way, the paper, this pink one and the brown I showed you before, this is also on the show today. They're also on 30% off as well. So do check the website for the paper. And again, when you open it inside, you have this beautiful decorative page. By the way, if you want to see in details those albums, there's also tutorials how this been created from scratch to finish. There is a Facebook Live on our page. There's also step-by-step tutorials, or the one and only place. It's called AALL Create Fanatics. There are the tutorials how you can make from start to finish. Check on Facebook, it's called AALL Create Fanatics, and then you see how to do that. I have another example with the black, which is completely different. This is the theme here is Halloween, but you can use any other thing. It doesn't have to be Halloween. So this is how you decorate the sides as well and the back. So you can hit on both. You can use as any color, any mediums you want, and then inside it's been decorated using some of your binding discs, and then you can just put your pages inside, and then you can do also all this dies, as you can see, this borders. This is our AALL Create borders to give you those beautiful pages. This is the thing,
Abs, isn't it? This album can be whatever you want it to be. That's why these are so busy, because they could be a little recipe book, a little craft book, a little spell book, whatever you fancy. Jane, Lynn, Valerie, brand new craft coming in as well. Paul, Deborah, Valerie, you're all there. Nearly 20% gone on our black one already. Now, obviously, we have got 3 fabulous deals there, but you might be thinking, well, I like these album covers. I don't know whether I want a white, a black, or a craft. Well, how do you fancy a black? How do you fancy a craft, and how do you fancy a white altogether? Well, we've got a deal for you with these as well.
Show the examples, because there's different ones there on the front as well.
There you go. So it's good to have all of these Abs, isn't it?
the stamps are not my style or the paper are not my style, so I don't want to buy the whole kit just to get the covers. I'm only interested in the covers. So we put a bundle, just the covers, and then probably you have so many products at home to decorate with. You have so many extras. So we put a bundle of this one, but also the deal is amazing. The price.
$41.97 should be the price, but it's down to, that's what we want, $20.99.
Half price.
So literally half price on that. Amanda and Paul, you are already in. They should be $13.99 each, so literally you're paying £3.50 for each of those, which is phenomenal. YF8L75.
But also what I would say about this bundle, another reason why we put this bundle is, so not only because you don't want the costumes, but maybe you went for the kits already, you're interested in all of that, but and then you want to double on the kit. So you don't want to buy the same stamp set twice. You don't want to buy all the rest twice. So you can take a kit that you prefer any color and then just take the covers on their own to top up, which is really good, yeah.
Absolutely, 20% gone
and
on
half
that
price
already.
can go
I am not surprised on that one. Right, the white one goes there, the craft one goes there, the black one goes there, so we don't mess up our piles.
Okay.
Right, let's talk washi tape, because we have got the most sensational selection of washi tape today. And all of these are at a special discounted price, aren't they?
Absolutely. All of the washi tapes are special discount prices. So
okay, so let's start with this one. We've got blushy, prickly blooms, we've got pink hue, and we've also got leafy, oh thank you, leafy alphas in there for you as well. I've said this before, I think your washi tape is incredible. What is washi tape? Why do we use it? And why is yours so good?
Okay, what's washi tape? Washi tapes for me is just like one of those decorative supplies or tools that we have in our craft room. So we use washi tape to decorate all sorts of projects. It can be to decorate, to do home decors, card making, anything. So it's like a tape that is adhesive but printed, beautiful, nice, and it makes everything beautiful when you use the washi tape with.
It is gorgeous.
And it's gorgeous. So our washi tapes are different from what you found in the market, and there is 5 things about our washi tapes. Do you remember them?
Tell me. No.
Okay, so 5 things. The first thing is all our washi tapes are 10 meters instead of 5.
I do remember that.
So that's because in the market, the average way you find like 80-90% or maybe more than that, because I don't know any, I only know one company who does 10 meters. Like,
tell me about the repetition thing as well, because
that's one of the 5 things. Yeah. So the first thing, you get 10 meters instead of 5. The second one is you have 40 centimeters of unique patterns before you start repeating. Like all the washi tapes in the industry, you find like the first couple of centimeters of a pattern can be chevrons, can be stars, can be flower, whatever, and then repeat all along for 10 meters. So you get bored all the time using the same thing. Where ours, you open up to 40 centimeters, about that size, where it's all unique. So each time you tear a small piece is different before it starts repeating. So all your projects will look different as well. And you can see here on the stripe how different they are, the bits. So that's second factor. A third thing is all our washi tapes are more papery and less plasticky. Once again, we wanted to change what's on the market already, because I'm a crafter, I've been crafting for over 15, 16 years, and all the time with my washi tapes, I love them, I'm a big collector, but I always use them the same way, and I get bored having all my projects look the same. So with these suppliers, what I want to do with our washi tapes is make sure they are more papery, which is like less plastic on them, and when I say more papery, means you can color them, you can layer elements on them, you can do mediums, you can do glossy accents, you can do some inking stuff, you can stamp on them as well, because it's more papery, so it takes the mediums easily, which is really good. It's not like, because most of the washi tapes in the market are more shiny, and they had it coated on the top, so it's not easy to really add anything or to do anything. So that's number 3. Number 4 is the layer it up concept, which is again our concept. We're the only company in the entire world who do that. It's literally something that we developed, and we worked with our team on it, which means with each washi tapes you can create a whole image, like a focal point, a full project from start to finish.
We can see it there, can't we, with those pictures?
Literally, you just cut small pieces. You cut like small, about like 8 to 10 centimeters, can be 4 inches if you convert it, which can be any size basically. And then I'm going to show you how they work in the demo area. So you just layer them up, and then you create a full image.
So that prickly blooms one that we see there, the cactus, that will build it up to an entire cactus, which
absolutely,
is fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, $21.89 is your price. That's 25% off once we go to this price here. $16.42 is your price today for all of that. And how much do we
forgot the 5th factor.
What's the 5th one?
The 5th factor. Each roll of washi tapes, it gives you 25 cards. You create 25, because you create an image, and it's like, how many images I get? 25 cards. Can you imagine for a roll that costs £4 or £5 or £3, depends balance the width of it, it gives you 25 cards. All what you need is a base, which is cardstock, and then you don't need anything else. The coloring has been done for you, the stamping been done for you, the image being created for you, everything is done.
So that is 100 cards worth there?
Yeah, this one is 100 cards, yeah.
1642, which price on that one? FO8L06. Joyce, Beverly, Christina, all in. Congratulations. Right, let's go to the next one for you. Now, I've got 3 in this one. We have got Heritage Scroll, we have got Free the Birds, and we've also got something good as well. So you can see these are the 3 we've got here. Thanking you, sir. So you've got the 3 here. Now, again, we will give you a reduction on this one. Again, I think we're going to go down by about 25%. 1828 is the price to begin with, but let's get that price down for all 3 of those. I love washi tape because the whole point about this is it's both fixative and sort of functional, isn't it? It's like if you want to sort of use it to stick something down, you can do, but I love the idea of building up the pictures and creating maybe something fancy for your cover or whatever it may be. Have we got any samples of that one, Abs?
I've got, they're all over the place. I'm trying to see.
That one is Heritage Scroll, Free the Birds,
this one is here.
and Something Good. So, okay, so if you want to go for that one, that's 1371. Let's show you the next one, and we'll show you the samples for this as well. The next one that we've got for you is Flamingo Go Go. Flamingo Go Go. We've also got Leaf Out My Book. We've got Fly Away Petal. And then finally for you in here, we have got Hotline Ring. So we've moved on, Laura. So we've got this one. This is our next selection that we've got for you, of 4 that we've got for you here. So in there you have got Flamingo Go Go. I like saying that. Leaf Out My Book. You have got Fly Away Petal. And then you've also got in this one, Hotline Ring for you as well. So, Abs, let's look at some of the
let me show them. So when you look at this project like this one, you will see here the flamingo, you will see the flowers, you can see all the background, the coloring done. You would think it's a stamped image and then you spent hours coloring it, or maybe it's a collage paper or something like this. Well, in fact, it's your washi tape. And if you look closely at this one, actually,
come on in, Bobby. Come on in.
Even like you would never know you would never think it's a washi tape, but basically if you look closely, this is 1 strip, this is 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th, etc. And you just put them, and you know easily how to cut them. It's show you when you open the roll, you find easily how to do them and everything. Sorry, I'm just.
No, it's right. I thought it was not a bottle of it.
No, it's here.
Move that for you.
And then you have, but also if you look at this project, even the black around is a washi tape. This is the sentiments from the albums that we were talking about earlier. You have the word expressive, fun, you have passionate, there's all your washi tapes back. So that's one. This is another one. Also, this is another image on your washi tapes. You get that old telephone there. It's also one of the washi tapes in this bundle. Again, it has all the difference. Look at this one here. This, I love this concept, how amazing it is. It's like, it's so easy. Make your crafting different, but also easy. You can also do small cards just like this one. Look at this one with those birds. Look at those birds. Oops, let me just move this. And this is from start to finish is a washi tape. Can you think?
Never know.
You would think you can hardly see the lines. You can hardly see, and you would think it's like, oh no. But also you can just fussy cut the birds if you want. So you don't have to use a washi tape as a normal thing.
You've got so much versatility.
The images and use them, or just do like. Or just like this, small circles, die cut them as well. Die cut them, it looks really well. Which bundle do you have that one?
Yeah. That was the Flamingo.
And this is just a couple of images. We have more images in this bundle. This is all the same bundle. Look at this image here. Look how cool this project, I just love it. It's all this like books and bottles in the jar. Again, just with the washi tapes, you can create all these images. I love this one.
Price on this one, 23.96. Remember, we've got a 25% reduction, though, so that will go down to 17.97. Abs, it's halfway through the show. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yep.
And I will remind people how to get their hands on all of these fabulous deals. I'll tidy up, mate. Don't you worry. You get off and be creative. If you do want to go for anything today, there are 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. The call centre are just upstairs, and they are waiting for your call right now, so you can shop with confidence. You can also, as well, if you want to, go to the Hobby Maker app. You can download that for free from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website as well. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com is the one. Right, Ab, oh, he's on the floor. Abs, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I'm just looking for my
He's ready to go.
tape.
I was going to say over to Abs, but you won't see him if we go over there now. Where could he be? There he is, over to Abs.
Can't find one for my washi tapes, but it's fine. I'm going to work with the others. Okay, so what do I want to do? I don't need this one.
So we're going to be doing the white cover, yeah? The white cover is very busy at the moment.
Yeah.
If you want the set of the 3, the white, the black, and the craft, those covers on their own, already 40% of our stock has gone. Right, let's get demoing with Abs.
Okay, so, 40%. That's
40%.
I need to demo it before it's allowed then. So I just pick one of the three here. So what do you have here? You have the white one. So this is your cover. As I said, just a reminder quickly of the quality of this cover. This is not like just a normal cardstock or grade board or what's called, or any kind of whiteboard that you have, or mount board. This is, we're talking here about high quality paper. This paper, like, I went backward and forward with the suppliers to give you the best quality paper in the market. As you know, our product, so because I'm a stamper, I want to make sure if I buy this one, I can stamp on it, I can color, I can do any texture paste with it, I can do any gel medium or any other mediums, watercolor, anything I want here to decorate this cover. So this is my cover here, and what I thought is the first thing is the easiest way of doing it, which is decorating just using washi tapes, and I show you how easy and how quick this works here. So I'm gonna do so one of the first washi tape here. As you can see, so we have a washi tape like this one, which gives you all that beautiful butterfly. So at the same time, I'm going to show you how this washi tape works. So before doing it in there, maybe I'm just going to take a piece of cardstock. It'd be handy if I can show you how it works. So if you're new to our washi tapes, all what you do is you take the washi tapes. Let me just take another one where you can see the colors better, darker a little bit, so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is your washi tape. As we said earlier, you have up to 40 centimeters before the pattern starts repeating. So this is all a unique pattern before. So you can just cut any section and use it. I'm going to cut the first one. For example, I cut it here. I don't have to measure, and I don't have to check where the size is. As I said, like, it works, keep in your mind, like, it works like a jigsaw puzzles. So you can cut any pieces and then try to put them together. For example, you see this works here, it doesn't look like it. So here it looks like. And then if you cut your pieces bigger or smaller, it doesn't matter. There's always a piece that come and work with the previous one. Like, we did all the possibilities and all the masks, like, always there's one that will come. The small pieces you cut, the more pieces you have to put together at the end. It's like a jigsaw puzzle again. When you buy a box, you have all these different levels. So you have, for example, the 1,000 pieces or the 10 pieces or 100 pieces. So you choose the level you want of your jigsaw. So this is what I'm cutting. More pieces here. And then that's another one here. And then there you go. For example, this is one of them, and you get straight away this butterfly. I cut them shorter, you can cut them a little bit larger if you want more background around your butterfly. You can also just now fussy cut the butterfly if you want to use it as a focal point, as decorative element, or you can just keep them separately. So this is some of the, this is also this washi tape, by the way, is in the show as well. This butterfly one is one of the ones we have over there.
It's coming up in a moment. I will show that in a moment.
It's coming up in a moment. Okay, so what I want to do, maybe I'm going to get, oh, that's the one I was looking for. Should I go for this one? No, I'm going to stick to it, otherwise I'll be just playing around. So this is one of the background washi tapes. Again, it works really well and it complements that project. Let me bring my album back. So I'm just going to open it. Oops.
Busier and busier. Kerry, in Liverpool, you're in for that album, the white kit at the moment. Judith, Brenda and Leslie, you are in as well. This is for the full white kit where you get the cover, you get the ephemera, you get the stamps, you get the washi tape, and you get those fabulous cards as well.
For example, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to decorate the whole cover, front and back, in one go. So I'm just going to cut the first piece. This is also one of the washes we have in the show.
What's that one called, Abs?
This one called Something Good.
Okay.
It's called Something Good. So either you cut the bits here on the side or just put them in the inside and then decorate the other side. So it doesn't matter. Just put them in and then you can see you already have your first stripe ready. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the second piece. And what I like about this one, I don't have to think, I don't have to see if the image lined up or not. You can, because there's some text and everything. But because it's all about background, it's all about background, it's all about colors, and so it's just like so. It works like this one.
Something Good was in our set of 3 that we showed you earlier.
So, and then I'm just going to add another one, and then you see how they look really, really cool at the end.
I just, honestly, I think your washi tape, I love the design, because I mean, it's always sort of like eclectic, funky, fabulous, but I love those 5 points that you mentioned earlier, Abs, about the fact that it's quite a long stretch before it repeats. It's what, 40 centimetres. The fact that these are, you know, they're not shining. Mind your head, my lovely man. That's it. Your head's lovely, but we like to see your washi tape.
I was trying also to see the lines. So that's that, and then add in a couple more.
Kind of like crafty as well. I mean, it tears easily. It's not shiny. I mean, it has a very kind of like crafty with a K colour look, doesn't it?
So I'm just doing that way, and then you just carry on all the other sections. For example, here you just do another piece, and then you just with a scissor just cut the excess. So I just did one side quickly, and then the other side I want to use another one. Actually, I shouldn't put those because I want to do another design the inside. So I'm going to cut all of those with. No, it's fine. You can remove it. It's low tech. My scissor was there. It is. So I'm just going to remove the excess of those.
Susan, Leslie, Kerry, still in for this one, the white kit, if you want to go for that. Don't forget, if you want to give the washi tapes, should we, Laura, producer, should we side graphic the washi tapes? If you want to go for the ones with the 3 in, that was Something Good, the one that Abs is using at the moment, plus Free the Birds and Heritage Scroll. You get those 3 together for a 25% reduction.
Oh, that's one. So I want to use a different pattern here. So again, I'm just going to do a small section.
Which pattern is this one, Abs?
This one called Flying Classic.
Flying Classic. Okay,
Yeah.
I shall find that for you.
So, do you know what I can do? It help you maybe to have those here. So what you can see here is I did some boards before to show you all the different ones. So
okay, Flying Classic is coming in.
So I did here some examples to show you all the different ones you get. This is the first one that we couldn't find finished samples. So this is how they look when you put them together. So you have the birds and you have the flowers. This is the images. So the one I'm working on now on my journals, I'm just using the background ones, but this is the ones with the focal point where you get the full image on them. So this is all different one. Also, this is a really nice one. All these macarons and you have the bunnies and the typewriter. I love that typewriter a lot with the sunflowers, but also the sunflowers here with the bunnies are really, really cool. This is the same I showed you. Oh, we have the flowers here with the flamingo.
Flamingo, go.
This is really, really good one. Under the back is the same flamingo. This is all the same, I think.
So all of these designs are available on the show today at 25% discount. Check out the homepage on the website. Go to Watch Live and look at these items.
Oh, there's one more here with a phone. This is a different phone to the other ones that we've seen before. And we have the butterfly, and then we have the beautiful campus in there, okay? So this is the different examples. I want to use different colors actually, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to pick maybe, of course, no, I'm not finding anyone. There you go. So I got all over the place.
And what's this one?
I lost what I was doing. This one called Antique Wayfinder.
Okay, that's also in the same bundle coming up as with the Flying Classics. We'll show you that in a mo.
Okay, so I'm going to just do, oops. This is me being all over the place now, sorry. Is it the one, that one? Yeah, that's the example. So I'm just going to do, oh, I lost it, Nigel. No,
You've
fine,
always
I'm
got
fine,
it.
I'm fine.
You've never lost it, Abs, I won't have it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do that one here, the first one. Second one. Maybe I'm going to do that small pieces. So I'm just doing small pieces now. And then
if you do want to go for the album cover bundle, all 3 together, the white, the black and the craft, half the stock is now gone on that one. So getting busier and busier for that. Let's give you the details for that. So if you want to go for all 3 covers together, then obviously that's a great way to do it. I would say if you go for any of the collections, like the starter kits, the white, the craft or the black, then get an extra set of covers as well, because you know you're going to want to add to it. You know you're going to want to create more albums, because once you start it, it's like an itch. You can't stop scratching it once you start itching it, believe you me. If you do want to go for all 3 together, $20.99 is your price. YF8L75 should be $13.99 each, but no, you're getting all 3 for $20.99. Back to Abs.
Okay. Back to me. So I'm doing, because later on, remember, I'm going to put some pages inside. So this is maybe one of the last pages. I did the tiny, tiny design. I didn't want to do the whole strip to cover the whole page, because I want to add inks. I want to add stamping later is around to decorate it and blend in everything with my cover. So that's one. And I want completely different color and palette for the other one, just to show you a different example here. And this one is using my, oops.
The Flamingo Go-Go.
Let me just remove the first bit, because I don't want it to be, just cut it.
And how long do you say you get on each roll, Abs?
10 meters.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, you get 10 meters, yeah.
And did you say it was like 25 cards worth on each one?
25 cards, yeah.
See, that's phenomenal, isn't it? You're going to be able to make this Flamingo Go-Go image up 25 times on a card. I just like saying Flamingo Go-Go a lot of times. And it just builds up so beautifully. The colours are so vibrant as well. Even though it's like a matte washi tape, the colours still really spring
Absolutely,
out.
because we, as I said earlier, our material, we use more paper than plastic, so the paper takes the color beautifully than any other surface, I would say.
It shows, doesn't it? It really does. If you have made anything using fabulous All & Create products, or if you want to just say hi to Abs or give us a shout out and tell us why you love All & Create, do get involved. We're live and interactive all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to just with the covers. Let me just finish this one so we can see the full one.
So that final strip on the top, completing the image.
Yeah. Maybe do it this way.
And it's nice and easy with all of them to see where it joins up as well, isn't it?
Like so. I'm just gonna cut this bit. Do you know what? I'm gonna just try it because it's more papery, so it's easy to tear. So I'm just gonna tear this section.
Especially because that cover is quite sturdy. It's not a problem.
There you go. And then this piece that I tear, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna do it here on the bottom because we wanna cover this section as well. And you will look how it looks so good at the end. Maybe this one is a little bit not straight. The good thing is you can remove it easily and then reposition that washi tape. Now, I'm just gonna remove all this excess, make it a little bit more tidier. I'm just gonna tear it a bit quicker for me.
And snipping that accordingly there. After we finish this, I will show you the other washi tapes that we've got for you, plus some fabulous samples. Because I do think if you want to make cards that really do pack a punch, is it a complete angel policy, Abs, as well?
Absolutely, 100%. So now if you look at it, now because it was like all one piece, it was long and it was big, and this is sticking in my hand everywhere. And so when you can see like this, so now you decorate it, so you have that cover all done for you. So you have your cover done, and this is just washi tape, and this is just the front. This is not even finished decorated yet. This is just adding a little bit of color, a little bit of textures, and then you see. Now we're going to add more focal points and add more elements to decorate. Do you want to show something in the middle?
Yes, please, I will. I've got washi tapes ready to go. First up, I've got Pure Grace, Coral Wings, Cobalt Swallowtail, and then also Growing Male. So we have these four for you. I like these, very kind of like a bit steampunky, a bit grungy. You have this four for you. Lots of butterflies for you on these as well. I think this is going to work for everybody. No matter what age you are, what gender you are, these are going to be perfect. Obviously, we will give you that 25% reduction because that's what Abs is all about today. Take a look at what you could be making. Again, all of these are built up using the washi tape. And for me, that is absolutely incredible. You would never know. I mean, I love the fact, something like this as well, adding your embellishments, adding things from the All & Create stamps range, adding your ephemera little photos, whatever it may be, it builds up for a really interesting project, and that's the great thing about these. But your washi tape can be your foundation. You can use one little strip if need be, or you can use a lot of it to create the entire image. If you'd like to go for this particular selection, it's KS8L12 is your item code on that one. So that is your Pure Grace, your Coral Wings, your Cobalt Swallowtail, and your Growing Male. In fact, I've got another couple of cards here for those as well. These are the Coral Wings that we have there. So you can see, again, that's just stunning. Really is, whether you use it as the whole card or as part of the card, or if you want to, maybe cut into it as well, you can do. If you want to shape it, use it with other fabulous stamps from the All & Create range. Just love that. It seems to lend itself. I always say what I love about All & Create is it's always weird and wonderful with the emphasis, equal emphasis on both the weird and the wonderful, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for that one, $17.97 is your price on that. Now we have another selection for you as well. We have Bouquet Calling, Storms Always Pass, Still Unwritten, and Sunflower and Hair for you on this one. So again, you've got the fabulous images that you can build up here. Let me put those birds on the right way for you. There you go. Just gorgeous, and it really is. You can see that you've got lots of rainbow colours and you've got lots of brightness with this one. If you are looking ahead to spring and thinking, yeah, I've got some spring projects on the go that would be great with these, then this is going to be perfect for you. Again, if we have a look at, let's look and show this one. Just show some samples for you. There's bags and bags over here. Look, you can see, building it all up accordingly. XQ8L98 is your item code on this one. It just shows what you can do with washi tape to literally make your cards really creative, really individualistic as well. 25% reduction on that one. So XQ8L98, your item code. Abs, back to you, sir. What's next?
Okay, so what I did here was just fussy cut that big washi tape that we did. The one that I was, the butterfly that we did, I was just fussy cutting that butterfly, and I just show you like the minute you add it here. So this is your cover, that's your front cover, and then the minute you add the butterfly, look, it's already giving it more finished look. But also I have my pack of ephemera, which is also you get this ephemera in your how it's called, in your kit. So I'm just gonna use, for example, this one here. So we have plenty. So we have so many different ones. And actually I'm going to leave them white and black though, it's because there's a lot of colors here on my background, on my cover and on my main butterfly. So I'm just going to add a few, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave a couple of washes here. Based, like that's my base. Just to hold it so it can work like that. So I'm going to put my main butterfly here. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to see from the overhead, but it's there. And then you can see better. And another butterfly, they go big. Maybe the big will be here on the back with a tiny one that I'm going to decorate them this way. And then the front, I want 3 small ones as well. It can be here in the middle.
That looks stunning.
There, or maybe just 2. We can also have like some separate wings and stuff like that. So. And that's the back. And then you just decorate them. Let me just quickly use my glue.
If you are loving the ephemera that Abs is using, it is of course the Achromatic Acrobats. Again, your names are all sensational. $7.99 is your price on that one. Doreen in Sheffield, you are in, and a brand new crafter as well.
So I'm just using some glue. This is just putting them. I didn't finish.
I mean, it really doesn't matter which set you're going for. I mean, everything kind of goes together as well, Abs, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And you always celebrate things not necessarily having to be same colour, same pattern. You're not one for, you know, you like to think outside of the box.
Absolutely.
There
to
are
make
no rules.
all your projects all the time different. Because I'm crafty, as always said, and when I'm designing a product, I always think about how often and how many times I'm going to use that product. If I can use it differently and all the time looks different, I'll use it more often. But if it's limited to always look the same, always same side, then I'll be like, okay, I don't want all my projects to look the same. That's why we always try to give you all the different. So I'm just putting here some of the butterfly to the front, so you can see like
How
that.
gorgeous is that?
And then also that's on the back, just some butterflies here. Maybe we should move them a little bit. Luckily my glue is not dry yet, so I'm just going to move them a little bit here towards the right. And then maybe we can do also one here on the side, one of those small ones. For example, here we can do one. We can do, I know what I'm going to do on the sides. This is just literally using those butterflies that you have.
The white starter kit, by the way, 30% of the stock gone on that now. $22.99 is your price. You are getting, obviously, that white album cover, plus you get your ephemera. You are going to get all this background cards as well, or the foreground cards. Use them for what you will. You are going to get your washi tape in there as well. And you are going to get, what have I forgotten? Oh, yes, a set of stamps as well. Back to Abs.
Get the small one. This is just like 3. This is all about butterflies, this one. This is just the butterfly. And this is the side, how you decorate using this ephemera, so you have that on the side.
You can,
you can make them more, a little bit more 3D. And then of course, this is just show you using the ephemera. If you have other stash at home, you can add some enamel dots, you can add colors, you can decorate. This is not straight, but it's fine, I'm gonna fix it. So you can use, you can color the butterfly, something different, and this is just using these butterflies. And then we have the sentiments that comes, oops, this is not straight now. Like there. You have this one in your kit that has all those beautiful sentiments. So this is one of them. It has the word imagination, journey, believe. Let me just take the word believe. So what I do is, if for example, I want not the first words, I cut what I need, and then the rest I just put it back here so I can use it another time. So I just put it here so I have it ready. And then instead of using it straight away, because I'm not usually a fan of having the straight line there because kind of frame my work, what I do is just I tear a tiny bit here on the edge just to make the edges less perfect, because I think it will blend in perfectly and easily in. There you go, just like that. Nothing perfect, nothing straight. Oops, maybe I took a little bit too much. Just something really, really not, nothing perfect and symmetric. So you can do it to the back, or you can also do it. Remember, we have the page inside that I didn't finish to decorate. For example, you can use the word believe here. Look at that, and then it adds a lot to the words believe in there. This is just like, you can do a stripe as it is perfectly. You don't have to fussy cut, like, or sorry, you don't have to tear the small pieces. So it's like torn.
I like
it's
it,
not
the
perfect
rougher around
at
the
all.
edge, it's good.
Yeah, so this is one of those also you have in there. And then you have your, the stem set also in your kit. You get the stem sets, you have different ones. Where is my stem set now? That's the question. Where did I put my stem sets?
Whilst you're just looking for that, I'm going to show the other set of washi tape that we have, if I may.
Okay, put them.
We've got, this is your Antique Wayfinder. We've also got for your Priority Dispatch. We have Nostalgic Post, and then also Flying Classics. Those are the four you see there. Again, let's show you some samples of things that you can be making with this, because it is just divine. It really is. Every card is different. This is what I love about it. And the fact is, like, literally, you can create, you know, something incredibly unique with each and every application of this washi tape. $17.97 is your price. It is a 25% reduction today. So it's kind of like you're getting one of the washi tapes for free, isn't it? If you're getting 4 in the set and it's 25% off, then it literally is 1 for free. All of the backgrounds that you are seeing here, and many of those backgrounds becoming very much a focal point, are made up using the washi tape. Whether you use just a little simple strip here and there, or whether you actually want to create the entire background, the entire design is entirely up to you. Whether you want to cut into it like the bird here, again, it's entirely up to you. So that is using your fabulous Nostalgic Post that we have on that one. Very popular for this, $17.97 is your price. Right, Abs is poised for more creativity, so let's go back to Abs and Create.
No, I'm just letting those to dry first so I can work more on it, so I can add more to it. So I'm just going to leave those aside. That's my cover. I'm just going to leave it aside. Maybe this way dry quickly. What I want to show you, yeah, the stem set. So once it's dry, I can decorate more with the stems. But I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a quick background just using those and show you how it works beautifully. So I have this one here. I'm just going to, I'm going to just grab a couple. And this one that I have next to me. So this one I think it's the black kit and the craft kit. I think those two stems that I picked from the black and the craft. Should I do, let me put an image first and then decorate around it as I said earlier. So I'm gonna pick another washi tape here. This one called Leaf Out My Book. So this is the one, oh, I cannot even open this one. There you go. This is the one with those beautiful books and bottles. So I'm just going to do...
I think with the washi tape, because there's so much on the show, do check the sort of items coming up on today's show. Check it on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you will see all of the items there. And you can work out which washi is part of which collection as well. But they're all 25% off.
So I'm just doing like that. And then I'm just cutting small pieces and trying to line them up perfectly. Let me put that in place. Sorry, my head for a minute.
That's all right, we're on the front, you're fine, Abs.
There you go, oh brilliant. Cut another piece. This is the top piece here. And you don't have to remember the order or the full image. Like if you check the website, you always see them there. So you have like kind of a nice reference there to guide you. So I put my page here. I put here my image. As you can see here, you have my books and everything. It will not look like it's washi tape at all. You can hardly see the lines in between the strips. So that's what I do. And then what you can do is, for example, I'm taking a few colors that are in this kind of palette. So you have the green, the brown, and a little bit of grey, which is very similar to the colors that I have here. So you can always follow, if for example, use this one, try to use pink and green and the color to match the image to stay in theme. And then I'm just gonna do, so I'm gonna keep in mind that later I'm gonna cut this card using one of my dies. We have so many dies on the show today, so probably I'll be using one of the, in this hour we have the banners as well, I think.
Yeah, we will try and show, I mean, we're not going to get a chance to show much of the
This is
dies
one of
before the
them,
end
so
of
I'm
the
just
show.
gonna cut it later. So
We
I'm
are
just
back at
looking-
4.
Yeah, I'm back at 4. Yeah, so this is one of the dies probably that I'll be working on later. So
The die deals we've got at 4 o'clock are incredible. Are they on the website yet, Laura? So they are available on pre-order. So if you do want to go and check them out on the website now and order before 4 o'clock, even if the price drops, remember you will be paying the lowest price. So you don't need to worry about that. But go and check them all out. They are too good to miss out on these deals. Which one are you using, Abs? Which one is that?
that one is from the craft kit.
Okay, fabulous.
Yeah, it's called the Splodge Gang.
Thank you. Your names are sensational.
So I'm just gonna use literally just kind of extending those designs, which is just a big splodge like this. And sometimes it's the best if I don't use my acrylic block because I don't want something perfect. I just want to extend that design. So I'm going to use another stamp. I'm going to go with I'm going to use all the colors for this one.
And these stamps that you are using at the moment is part of the Craft album starter kit.
Maybe a little bit of green as well. There you go, just using same color. So I'm just kind of extending those designs and adding from both sides. There's plenty of ink left, so I'm going to do second generation stamping and so on. So I have different, and this is kind of, I'm extending that design around like so. I'm going to pick another stamp. From here, I can take this dot.
And that is from our, which set of stamps is that one, Abs?
This one is
That from one of the starter
black
kits?
Yeah, that's one from the black kit, yeah.
Thanking you.
So I'm just going to do those dots, go in there, and then to balance it up, I'm just going to add a little bit here. You can always get, or say you don't have, and whatever ink left, I'm going to do a second generation stamping. You can't go wrong with those small dots. Later on, as I said, I may cut it this way. So probably I shouldn't go that way, or I can do another die and see. So I'm literally filling all the gap and kind of extending that design with different color. This is just using those two stamps. Of course, you can use anything you have in your stash, any background, any other stamps. I'm going to use this circle with the scripts.
There we are, coming towards the end of the show. The hour has gone very quickly, but Abs is back at 4 o'clock, which is good. And then also back at 6 as well, Abs, isn't it? So you've got 3 shows today.
There you go.
I think he's lost in his own little world there.
I'm doing the texts. I'm just having fun. I'm just working around it. You can also, what you can do is you can also go with more color around the edges if you have your, I can't find my brush, but it's fine. I'm just going to carry on with stamping.
For anybody out there that was maybe new to Hobby Maker, new to AALL Create, or new to this way of like sort of stamping and this riot of colour, if anybody's a bit daunted by this, what would you say?
Don't be scared, just give it a go. There's no wrong, there's absolutely, what's the worst that can happen? Nothing. So I just want to show you quickly here. So this is what I'm just doing here, playing with the colors and to carry on adding more details and textures around it. This is also what I did here, and then I cut it using one of the dies. So this is the die, actually this is in this hour. It cuts for you all these banners. This is using the paper that it comes on the kit. So you have all this beautiful paper that comes on the kit, so you can also cut the different shapes and then just use them straight away. This is all the different paper that it's on the kit today, and then you can stamp on it, you can decorate it, so you can also have some.
Thank you, Abs. As ever, if you do want those dies, by the way, they're all on the website now. Check them all out. We'll be reducing those prices at 4 o'clock this afternoon and showing you even more creativity from the wonderful world of AALL Create. So Abs is back at 4. I'll be back with Adam from Under the Rainbow after the break. And we have got the most incredible stencil and paper kit for you. If you like life down on the farm, you're in for a treat.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the Hobbymaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Good afternoon, and look what is back. I'm so excited we've got this. It is the return of the Pearl Mist from Under the Rainbow. You thought we couldn't have it on the show because it had literally sold out. The last time we had it on, it disappeared in a heartbeat. It is back today, and do you know what? We've got a super duper price and a basket opener price, quite frankly. Let's meet the man behind it. It is Adam from Under the Rainbow. How are you?
I'm all right. Are you all right?
Yeah,
Call
we've
me.
not had a hug for ages. How are you? Happy New Year and all of that.
Happy New Year, yeah.
I haven't seen you for a long time.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It has been too long.
Yeah, last month I couldn't do it last month. I wasn't well.
Don't do it again.
I won't do it again.
Let's talk about this, because last time we had it on, it sold out. It is the Pearly Winks Diamond Pearl Spray. What is, I mean, should we talk about this price? $9.99. That's a brilliant price. $9.99. We've had it before at $8.99, haven't we? What's our price today? Laura, are we going to get a little drop on that? Go on. Get it down to the one deal price that we had before, thank you. There you go. Oh, that's what we want. $4.99 is your price on that. Okay, we know the price is good. Mary Ann's in, Brenda's in. What's it do?
And they want two.
Yeah, don't
Mary
play
Ann
that.
wants two.
Mary Ann is a woman after my own heart. Why have one when you can have two?
For that price, it's like two for the price of one, isn't it?
What does it do before it sells out,
So,
young man?
it's an overlay spray. So you would use it on top of your alcohol inks, your watercolour inks, make everything blingy, sparkle. Let's show quickly. So we've got a black and a white piece are stuck together. When you get it, just prime it and let it come through. And
I'm assuming, if you spray it really close, you're going to get more of a sort of splodge. If you spray it from far, more of a mist.
The more it dries as well, sorry, you might be able to wear this. The more it dries, it is going to intensify as well. So let's just give that a quick blast.
So busy for this. Angela, Var, Kath, Pauline, Debbie, Christine, Deborah, Leslie, Kelly in Worcestershire, she's gone for two. Basically, everybody that's on the board pretty much, bar or take a few, has gone for at least two of these. Look at that. That's what you want. Bring on the bling. Have we got a good stock of this today? Because I hope we have, because I tell you what, already 20% of that stock has gone. Everybody wants one of these. People are buying two. Any advance on two at the minute? Oh, Deborah in 5, hello. We're going to salute you. You've gone for 3. That's the way, we like it, quite frankly.
Absolutely amazing on 4 flowers. You know, like your fake flowers, you literally spray it on.
You know these fancy images that we've got coming up today?
Right on top of them.
New and exclusive. Could you spray things
Right on
like
top
that?
of them, yeah. Let's do it. Oh, it's
Come
already
on.
actually got a little bit on him, look.
Say this to you. Come on, spray
You
my
can
otter.
see it.
Spray my otter right now.
So you can do it the way I did it, or if you want to spray it into the air and grab it, you're going to be really glittery.
I know, I was tempted to walk in. There you go.
Put some.
No, please don't. I've been covered in it anyway.
And you can literally give it a bit of a sparkle. The sparkle wasn't there. You might be able to see it on it. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you can see down there a little bit of a sparkle going on his little ottery chops. I'm loving that. If you want to go for your Diamond Pearl Spray, $4.99 is your price. We're approaching half the stock being gone on that. Do you know what? Let's crack on, but I'm going to remind you of the stock updates on that as we go along on that. So, Laura, keep me updated on that. But at the moment, 50% of the stock has gone. Right, we teased you with the otter. Check this out. Brand new and exclusive today. I love this. Down on the farm, courtesy of the brilliant Under the Rainbow. You've got 30 sheets here of creativity. It's animals with the most beautiful sort of watercolour rainbow effects behind them. Look at the pig. The pig and the otter are my two utter favourites, so we'll say. Tell us about this, Adam.
So I wanted something, so I've brought before like safari, and I thought, you know what, I really do like farm animals. I really do love them.
Who doesn't?
Like Highland cows, sheep, little lambs, absolutely amazing. So I thought, I'm going to use that similar sort of look, what we did with the safari, but into farm animals. So we've got 30 sheets. Some of them have got 6 smaller images on, and some of them have got 2 images on.
So you get your otter, your badger, your fox. These are nice as well, aren't they?
It's just in a frame, just to be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Just in a frame.
Is it an angel policy? Can people do what they like?
Do whatever you like with these.
So if you want to make things to sell, not a problem.
Not a problem at all. So you've got Highland cows, which is absolutely fantastic. I love it, yeah.
I think that's so strong.
So you get, like I say, 30 sheets. You're also going to get a free download as well with this.
So what does that mean for us?
So when they get the pack home, the front sheet, the front cover, turn it over, it'll give you instructions of how to download the free download from our website. So you go onto the Under the Rainbow
I'm
website.
never going to run out of that pig.
Never going to run out. It's yours to keep. So it'll be great, like if you want to do sublimation onto T-shirts, onto coasters.
Is that the word for that? I didn't know that.
Sublimation, yeah. You
Sublimation.
sublimate. Yes.
So when you put it onto T-shirts and stuff?
Yeah.
I've learned something new today.
Or you can use like the heat transfers, like the old style way. But what sublimation does, it actually prints the ink onto the fabric. They do actually do sublimation. I think Sizer,
Yes,
who are here, they
yeah.
actually do the sublimation
Yeah,
stuff
we
as
had
well.
a great deal on the size machine on last night's show.
Put it onto printable vinyl, maybe. If you want to put it onto printable vinyl, and just put it straight onto your clothes, you can do.
Busy for this already. Look, Carol, Kelly, Vicky, Christina, Shirley, Christine, you are all down on the farm. This is nice as well. You've got little sentiments. Good luck with the move. You've got It's a Pig Deal. I like that.
Big deal.
I like that a lot. Welcome home, and look, if only Mariah was here to sing. All I want for Christmas is you. And look, hey, it's party time. I like that as well. These are fab. So you get all 30 sheets there, but if you are thinking, hang on a minute, it's like, well, that pig, I want to use that. When do I use that? Well, you can use it whenever you like, because you can print them out time and time again, because you do get your free download. Just to go back to your pearl spray, by the way, 60% of our stock has gone. So please keep checking out on your pearl spray if you want it, because that's going to disappear very, very soon. Stock is disappearing on this one
And
as
you know
well.
what? I can't hear what's disappearing.
Huh?
I can't hear what's disappearing.
Can you not? I don't think it's...
It's gone off.
Adam's...
But it's all right. It's good to actually know from you.
Oh, it's all right. I
Yeah,
can tell you
you
everything.
can tell me
I'll be
everything.
honest, you're missing nothing. They're a lovely bunch, but
They're
it's
all
like I
right,
can
yeah.
translate if you
Yeah.
like. But we've also got, if we're talking down on the farm as well, can we just mention the stencil too? Where is the stencil?
So we've not actually, well, we did, but I didn't pack it. So we've got the stencil. This is my stencil. It is dirty. It's an A4
Yours will
stencil.
be virgin fresh and ready to be loved. This is brilliant, this stencil, because look, this stencil is an A4 stencil that you have here. I don't know whether you need it, but thank you. I appreciate the fact, but it's up to you. Which do you
Yeah, I think
prefer?
it looks a bit
There
better.
you go.
Yeah,
If
you
you want
can
it, we'll have it. So you can see you've got your Highland cow, you've got your ewe. Can I just say as well, big up the rat. I love the fact that Jimmy's going to sort you out. There you go. I
Jimmy's
love the
gonna
fact that
sort
we've
me
got the... Yeah, Jimmy's going to sort you out. Happy Christmas. So you've got the rat there as well. You've got a little rabbit. You've got the alpaca. Is it an alpaca or a llama? I can never tell the difference in silhouette. I'm going to say alpaca. What do you think? We've got the
It's
pig
an
as well.
alpaca.
That's like a proper Gloucester old spot pig, isn't it? One of those big-bellied pigs, fabulous. You've got sheep in there as well. Look, you've even got silhouetted udders, just saying. $12.99 is your price on this one. LZ8172. In fact, $12.99, let's get that down. Let's get that down on the farm. $9.99 is your price for that one as well. Come on, big up the rat. Come on, tell me when you're going to be doing a rat on a car, because I think that's rather fab. Love a rat. LZ8172 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. It goes perfectly with these, so try and go for them both together if you can, because obviously, has he sorted you out? Should I cover your dignity while you get ready? There you go.
Get myself dressed.
I know, just like tuck yourself in. If you would like to go for this one, it's $9.99 for the stencil, but let's give you the details on this again as well. Brand new today. Both of these are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker at the moment. These are your 30 sheets. So you've got your badger, you've got your fox. Look at that. He's literally...
It's lovely, isn't he?
Those eyes go straight through you, don't they?
In
Yes.
the frame.
I was going to say, I mean, that fox has such a penetrative gaze, and I mean, look at that. Look at that. Hello. Look, you can... Oh.
Yeah.
Look into my eyes, not around my eyes. $8.99.
I just love that.
$8.99 is your price if you want to go for the 30 sheets that you get here, and you get your free download as well. I think if you wanted to sort of decorate, kids' bedroom, nursery, something like that, literally these printed up, or, just cut up if you've got the original ones, and put in frames, you could have a series of these. Quite
100%.
educational.
Yeah. Absolutely. Even the pigeon, I love pigeons. I know some people don't, some people do.
No.
I love them. The colours on the pigeons,
I think they're a
especially
bit
near the
strange in the
neck.
fact that they do poo on their own feet and it rots their feet. That's an odd thing.
But they're one of the cleanest birds.
Well,
as
this is it, but don't you think that's a really bad sort of like Mother Nature defect for a bird that is quite tidy normally?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I know. Can you imagine if we did that? I'd keel over mid-show.
Some people probably do.
$8.99 is your price for those, and you do get a free download as well. So put that with a stencil. Should we have a little demo, sir?
Let's use the otter which I sprayed up.
How are we doing, Laura? 70% gone on that. Can we side graphic that? Is that possible? Pop it up on the screen because it's going to be gone. I don't mind it covering my face. I'd rather see pearl spray than my face any day of the week, quite frankly. But if you want to go for that, the pearl spray is back in stock. Last time we had it, it's sold out. Loads of you going for it today. I do not blame you. The details will pop up there and pop on in. But over to Adam. Oh, there they are. Over to Adam for a demo.
I actually given a flat pearl spray as well, by the way, for 2 shows. So if it's gone in the first show.
When are you back? 5?
5 o'clock. I'll have to try and make some calls, won't I?
Okay, we'll just see what happens.
See what happens.
If you want to get it before anybody else, then grab it now.
So just cutting around the borders of the otter. And I'll use a bit of black, why not? Just to border him.
Now, all the extra bits that you see Adam using today, of course, like the glues and bits and pieces, we have stuff on the show for you. Do take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker. It's $4.95 for anybody here in the UK. So no matter how many times you order, in a day's period, from midnight to midnight, you will get one Cat P&P of $4.95, and that is pretty good.
Really
it's
good,
sensational, isn't it?
Yeah. And we do, to be fair, you can probably tell Melissa out in ink pads, we do take advantage.
You shop.
We shop.
Well, the thing
of course
is, it
we
will
shop.
come from different places, won't it? It will come from Lisa Horton, it will come from you, it will come from
exactly.
Crafters, AALL Create, or whatever. But it all comes under the one P&P.
Yeah.
How we do it, I do not know, and I do not ask.
No, because I might take it away then. You don't want to ask.
Then, no,
don't want to ruin it
let
for
them
anybody,
try.
do you?
Let them try, come on.
So we've got the otter, and let's see what sentiment we're going to put with the otter.
What would you fancy?
These ones may not actually work with the otter, but we'll try. We could always do welcome home.
We go, oh, happy birthday.
Or happy birthday.
It's always good, isn't it? Who doesn't like an otter on their birthday?
And I've done them quite a simple shape, so you can just cut these out. Let's just put that to a side.
And then obviously cut these out accordingly. Isn't it nice to know that you've got all of these time and time again? I mean, this one, happy birthday, and we're using it with the otter here, but you could use this for pretty much anything. Look at you scissor ninja.
I love the Timon
scissors.
scissors.
Ask you, seeing we're talking otters then, have you ever watched the film Tarka the Otter? One of the saddest films ever.
No.
Have you never seen Tarka the Otter?
But I don't like sad films, so.
Oh, yeah, don't watch Tarka the Otter. It's one of those films that when I was growing up, it's like everybody saw. There was like Tarka the Otter and Watership Down and all of those kind of like animal-y films.
I do love otters though, like when we've been like to the zoo or like to the farms as well, actually, quite a few of the farms.
Who can't like an otter?
Have otters. And they're just so cute, like they're a bit like a meerkat. And they're just like on the back and just doing the noises.
When they swim as well, they sort of like flip round in the water on their back, don't they?
Yeah.
As well.
I mean, they are really noisy.
Show me somebody that doesn't like an otter, and I will show you somebody that doesn't like life, I feel.
Yep.
Also, when they fall asleep, they hold hands, don't they? That's cute.
Yes. And that is really, but I think they're really like family orientated as well, otters.
Yes.
Like they love to stay in the family.
They're nice, aren't they? They sound like nice, loyal creatures. It's like, if everybody could date an otter, or the human equivalent of an otter, we'd all be well off, wouldn't we? Just to say, if you want your fabulous pearl mist, I know it's gone from the side, but 80% has gone already. So if you want to get your hands on that, it's back in stock today. $4.99 is your bargain price on that. 80% of the stock already gone.
So obviously you'll take a lot more time at home than what I've just done. Let me get where did I put my card?
What you lost?
What haven't I lost?
Your card? What, as in your card base?
Oh, there it is, that pad.
There you go.
There we go. And we've backed it onto some black, so I'm not going to back it on just some white as well.
And there's our glue. This is, of course, our high-tack EVA glue, always worth getting. We do have it on the show today.
The glue is phenomenal. I'm not just saying
Why is
that.
it phenomenal? Give me a why. Tell me why.
High-tack. You can use it on pretty much anything. We use it on MDF. We use it on card, so it's multi-use. It's water reversible, so you can use it with your fabric. So if you want to glue your seams first before you sew. And it's acid-free and ligament-free as well.
So that's good. If it's acid and lignin-free, it means obviously if you're using it for things like photos, it's not going to rot your photos, for your scrapbooks.
And there is glue right there, unfortunately, what does do that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We don't want that.
No.
So just a very, very quick sample. Obviously, you'll put it onto a card base. You'll probably use a better sentiment than I have, but there you go.
But it's so cute, isn't it? 40% of the stock has now gone on that one. If you would like to go for your Down on the Farm watercolour effect paper pad with your free digital download as well. Now, Richard in Derbyshire has messaged in about otters. I want otter news this afternoon. Have you ever had a pet otter? Where do you spot otters? Tell me about otters. Give me otter facts, all of that. Otter boys, otter girls. I want to know about everything. Let's have a look. We've got a message coming through. Let's have a look at this one. Are we going to see it, Laura? Here we go, there we go. So Richard says, we see otters near us when we go out for a walk with the dog in Derbyshire. Where? We need to know.
It may be.
Taxi to Derbyshire.
I've seen them in the wild in the Severn Trent Country Walk, which is in Derbyshire.
Oh, maybe it's there then. Richard, let us know. Laura, our producer, lives in Derbyshire. Watch out, she's going to stalk you. She literally wants to come around and be, show me your otters. Where are they? Where are they? Thank you, Richard, for that. Let's just show you some... Oh, we got a message from Dawn in Wigan as well. Is it more otter talk? Well, let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Crafternoon, all in the book series. I'm reading All Otters Speak, and they run the City Postal Service, making deliveries in high-vis. How cool. An otter in a high-vis, I would live for.
That's so cool.
That is so cool. Why is that so cool?
Can you imagine like dressed up in all different things? It's so cool.
That's the thing, isn't it? High-vises, otters, put them together. Boom.
Why not?
Who knew? Marriage made in heaven. Love that. What's the book series? I need to know now. I want to know, otherwise I'm going to be Googling like otters in high vision.
I've got of all sorts as well.
You never know. If you would like to make things than it is as I can always do it. Adam said before, sorry. As Adam said before, it is a complete angel policy. You are some kind of wonderful. Look at that. You can see
that's
there
just using the sentiments from the Tracy A stamp. So Tracy A does amazing animal stamps, and they just work so well.
I just think it's fab. I mean, the strength of the imagery that you've got here with the you know, with the animals. I mean, that fox I just love. Absolutely love. I mean, your card is done, isn't it?
It's ready-made, isn't it? I mean, you don't even need to put it in a card. Use it as a gift. You could even do matching card and gift sets, maybe.
Yeah.
Because you've got the images. Some people like to print onto tissue paper and make their own wrapping paper. You could even do that.
I mean, look at that. That could not be simpler, could it, Adam? You've got the pig there. You've got, it's a pig deal. The card is done.
Done.
Really is. $8.99 is your price on that one. Busier and busier. Pat, Joanne, Sharon, Hells, Jennifer, Tracy, Rona. You are all there. David, Irene, Alison, Joanna, Joanne, Alana, and Gail. You need to check out your baskets, my love, to secure that.
If you were to go into a shop and go get a card like that, how much would you be looking at, do you reckon?
Probably about getting a card like that?
Yeah, like say that pig deal, for instance. If you go to a shop and go get a card with a big image on.
At least a £3 card.
At least.
At least.
So, $8.99, 3 cards?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you say that, it's not though, is it? Because you get your free download.
Exactly.
So you can print it out as many times as you like. Now, let's talk about the stencil as well. Do you want to whip your stencil back out? I haven't got one here. Is there one around the front?
No, I've did forget to bring it. So.
Oh, that'll be why. You never told me that.
You put it all, you've hid it.
I know, you know me. So if you want to go for this is $8.99, your stencil, if I remember rightly. Richard, thank you from Laura, because he's told her where to go. She goes there all the time. If you see a lady down there with like lots of like lovely sort of like Titian red hair and walking around a little bit like that
because she's been to the
gym yesterday and she can't walk today, then that's our Laura stalking you in Derbyshire. Right, so let's have a look. Your stencil, $8.99 is your price. Oh no, $9.99. Sorry, is your price on the stencil. My apologies. You've got the pig in there. You've got the Highland cattle. Loving the rat. I don't know why. I just am.
Well, it's a field mouse, but yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
No, but I just think. I think rats get a bad rep. I've said this before. I think they do. You've got your rabbit in there. It's nice to have a bit of rat representation.
Yeah, definitely. And on the farm, you do get rats, mice.
But it's true. If you think about crafts in general, I mean, donkeys. You get lots of donkeys.
Yeah.
You get a lot of hens. You get a lot of Highland cattle. They're good. They're at home going like, yeah, we get a lot in the craft world. Rats are like, why not me? So isn't it nice that you finally get rats in there as well? Yeah. Big up the rats, I say. $8.99 is your price there. LZ81272. Again, look at that. Simple yet effective.
And that was just, again, using the Lisa Rotting, whichever one's going to have them in the stash. The Lisa Rotting pads just blended through the stencil. Amazing.
Look at that as well, fab. I like that. Now, how's that been done?
Well, that's been done with our colours, what we've got on the show today. So it's just blended through the stencil and then a bit of water thrown at it. And then
let it dribble.
Let it dribble, and then put it into a frame, put a couple of diamantes on, and there you go.
A dribbly cow has never looked so good. Let it be said.
Full of full milk.
Indeed, I know. Dribbly old udders. LZ1872, your item code on that one. Right, what should we show you next? Because my word. Let's have a look at, now, can we talk about these?
Yes.
These are fabulous. This is brand new and exclusive to us today. I am going to say right here, right now, I think this will fly out the door when you see this. This is your blending station bundle. You are getting, in this fabulous blending station down here, is this like acrylic?
It is acrylic, yeah.
Which is, of course, marked with the under the rainbow wording for you there. You are going to get all of the bits that you see included. So let's start at the top and work our way down. So what do we got here?
So we've got our blending brushes at the top.
So 5 of those.
Yeah.
All the same size?
All the same size.
All densely packed with those fabulous bristles as well. Then we've got these. What are these?
They're the stencil brushes, so they feel like finer detail stencils.
So you've got 5 of those. Again, all the same size there, Adam, yeah?
Yeah.
And then what do we got down here?
And they're the finger daubers, so they use more for like your bigger areas, really.
I love that. So you've got your finger daubers too. So 5 finger daubers, 5 of your little mini brushes, and then 5 of your big blending brushes, plus the station to put them all in. Okay, Charlie, whip out your clock. Thanking you. We're going to get that price down. Why would you recommend this? I mean, even before we see the price where we go, and let's get some names on boards for this as well. Want to see you up on that board if you're interested in this. If you blend with your inks, whether it's Lisa Horton inks, whether it's Hunky Dory inks, wherever your inks come from, if you want to blend to perfection, then these are going to be really, really useful for you.
So the reason I would use this is because I do have quite a lot of different stencils. So we've obviously got a stencil on the show today, but we've also got some other stencils with little bits of writing on, which if you are going to use a bigger brush near the edge.
Let's see your price. Adam, $34.99. We have taken £15 off that price. Back to you, sir.
And it's brand new into
It is, and exclusive. You don't find it
today.
anywhere else.
So if you're going to use a bigger stencil brush near your edge of your stencil, you're more than likely going to get a bit of ink around the edges. However, if you use one of your little brushes instead, it's going to give you a bit of play. Then say, for instance, you had a bit of a bigger surface area which you wanted to stencil over, say it's that. I mean, you could use your big brushes. However, it's likely to start pulling at your stencils. So what I would be using is your little finger daubers instead. And instead of going over it, it's dabbing over it.
Dab with the dauber. Stippling, yes,
Stippling.
absolutely. A little stippling
And
technique.
that's literally why you need the different ones.
What are you giving here is choices.
Yeah.
Choices in one blending station, and that's what I think is good about this. Also, I love the fact, I mean, it just looks cool, doesn't it? The fact that you've got that acrylic base, I mean, it's super strong. And it's a place for everything. How many times do you think, well, where's my finger daubers? Where do I put those? Because they're not the easiest thing to find, are they? Because they are quite dinky. Also, it's protecting them as well, because when they're in there, there's going to be no misshaping of your end of your dauber and all of that, is there? None of that whatsoever. Everything is in there. Also, it keeps them nice and clean. It keeps them nice and ready for the next time you want to use them as well. If you can go for a few of these, then do. I know $34.99, you might be thinking, oh, I can't stretch to like, 4 or 5. But if you can go for a couple, I think it's well worth going for, because you can have them on your desk.
They look great on your desk, won't they? Really would. With all your different colours, like I don't double dip, so I like to use like yellow.
You're not a double dipper?
Not a double dipper, no. So I like the yellow, the pink, the blue. Your black one is obviously going to always be one of your main ones, because you use that for your silhouettes. Then whatever else you want.
I do think there's a luxury, isn't there? If you can have a blending brush for every colour that you use, that is just like the ultimate crafter's goal. Most people, I think, don't have that opportunity maybe straight away. But with something like this, you've got 5 brushes to go. I mean, I think, as Adam said, if you can go for a couple of these, you've got 10. So if you get that, then caters for you, like your black, your brown, your red, your green, your yellow, your blue, maybe your pink, your orange, your purple, and I'm trying to think of another colour that you might pop in there.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So it's like, you've got a lot there. If you go for 10, I think you are pretty well covered to do a lot of blending and using a lot of different colours. You could literally paint the rainbow and beyond. Martin John in West Sussex. We've got Mrs. Armour in Flintshire as well. You are all coming through for this one. It's a brilliant deal. It is brand new today. $34.99 is your price. So remember, you've got the 5 blending brushes at the top with those tightly packed bristles there. You've got your little stippling brushes there if you want to go for those as well. They're included for those finer areas. And you're also going to get your 5 finger daubers too. So they're all included, and they come in the acrylic base as well, which is brilliant. CF8106 is your item code on that one. I was just thinking as well, you guys out there, I know what you like. I mean, if you wanted to decorate onto the acrylic, if you can find something that goes onto the acrylic, then why the devil not? If you would like to order today, there are 3 ways to do so. Young man, come here. You can either order on the phone lines, 0900 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone telephone number. Where's the call centre, Adam?
It's in the UK.
Well, it's not even in the UK.
It's
here.
here.
It's in the UK. It's up there. It's right
in
up there,
Redditch.
mate. Up there, just up there. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you want to go to the free Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website, which is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, Jimmy.
I nearly said
Did you nearly get it wrong?
I haven't done it more.
Go and hang your head in shame and come back later. Yes, hobbymaker.com. He'll be on the phone to his agent now. Hello, yeah, I was on again today. Right, shall we do a little something now? What would you like to do, young man?
I can show you anything. So what we'll do, we'll use some of the brushes.
There you go. The year is made.
And do you know what? We'll do something with
We can do
the
stenciling?
stencil. Yeah.
And are we going to be using our
I
blending
can
brushes?
see quite a
and
lot
all
of
sorts
people
stuff?
bought the stencil.
Oh, I'm being asked, can you do the rat? I would love you to
I
do
can
the
do
rat.
a rat if you want me to do a rat.
Big up the rat. Give me rat facts, people, as well. That's what Has anybody got a pet rat out there? That's what I'd like to know.
I know
Your
people have got pet rats.
No, but it's good. I don't know anybody that owns a pet rat, and I just want to know somebody that has a pet rat, just so I can go round and say hello to their rat.
I am scared of rats.
Really?
Yeah.
I won't take you with me then, Adam, I promise.
Yeah. I don't like the tails on rats, but each to their own.
They do say that you're never more than 10 feet away from a rat, don't they? They do, well, that's what they say. I know.
Wow.
Of the rat's variety, not a human.
Just not when you're in the studio.
Well, no, but they're not going to be in the studio. But I mean, I bet that we're in the middle of an industrial estate. I bet there's a lot of rats in the industrial estate, aren't there? There must be.
Yeah, 100%.
So I find him cowering in the car park afterwards.
It'll be because if I see a rat, I'm off.
Right, what are we doing?
Right, we're going to do a colourful rat. We like colours, don't we? On the rainbow.
A rainbow rat.
So we'll do just a little bit of its face. I'm just using the Lisa Horton inks, amazing inks. Absolutely love
You can get them in the Lisa Horton brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, of course.
I mean, it is a little rat, this one.
But it's good. I just think, but you could have a series of them, couldn't you? You could do, could be like the Pied Piper of Crafttown, couldn't it? Like lots of rats across your card. I bet there's lots of rat fans out there. Do you remember, you're probably too young, do you remember Roland Rat?
Yes, I do actually.
Do you remember, like, rat fans?
Yes.
Yeah, rat fans. I don't think anybody else in the studio will remember that because everybody's a little too young to remember Roland Rat. But he was fan back in the day.
He was actually. I mean, that doesn't bother me. It's just, it's the tails on rats. I really don't like the tails on rats.
Isn't it funny? See, my sister's like that about squirrels. She doesn't like squirrels. She's like, oh, they just like
It's just a little colourful rat.
No, but that's cute. That's cute. Let's do another animal as well.
Which other animal shall we do? We'll use the bigger brushes.
Can I do pig?
Pig?
Well, it's your choice.
No, we can do the pig.
I am loving
Do you
the
want
pig.
a real pink pig or would you like a multicoloured pig?
Oh, multicolored
Multicolour,
pig.
yeah.
A rainbow pig. Let's bring on, like disco pig.
So we'll use the Tropical Paradise Shimmer from Lisa Horton.
Well, that's going to make it disco pig. Look at that.
And then we'll go with, shall we use some yellow, maybe?
Because it will be busier and busier for our stencil brushes as well. All of the items that Adam are using. Obviously, we have the stencil brushes on their own. We have the stencil on its own. We have, of course, the blending brushes as well. And then we have do have that big blending station for you. If you want to go for the stencil, Tina in the Orkney Islands. I bet they have lots of fabulous animals there.
Oh, yes.
Philippa in Northumberland, Linda in Kent, Kate in Dorset, Terry in West Midlands, and Sandra in Greater Manchester. Do you know what all of those places have in common? They've all got rats. Everywhere's got rats. Big up the rats.
Are you trying to scare me?
No. Can you imagine, literally tonight,
I'll be dreaming of them.
I saw a rat on the way home and it was your fault.
It might look a bit mucky at the minute, don't worry, it won't be.
No, but it's the reveal, isn't it?
And because these ink pads of Lisa Horton's got mica in it, it's going to be a colourful, blingy rat.
You're having a love affair with Lisa Horton, aren't you? You are loving a bit of Lisa.
Do you know what?
I can't blame you. She's excellent.
I absolutely love these ink pads, and I seen them on the TV, and I kept talking about them as you do. And Simon bought me for my birthday, like a massive collection of them.
Nice man.
There we go.
Lisa will be thrilled with that. That's fab. Look at that. That is disco pig. Laura, our producer, said, I don't know whether that's weird or not. It kind of is weird, but I'm loving that. Disco pig. Oh, hang on. That's awesome fact. Hi, Adam and Nigel. Awesome to see your amazing products, Adam. Did you know this from Helen in Cornwall? Did you know rats sweat through their pores? No.
I did know that.
Did you?
Yeah, because I've done a lot of research on rats, and
why?
I like to scare myself, I think.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Like, if you're on platforms like TikTok or whatever, it always comes up with all these fun facts.
You're scared of rats, and your TikTok
I will still watch
feed
them, yeah.
is full of rats.
Yeah, probably.
That's a little bit Billy Bonkers, quite frankly. I'm loving that. Jimmy, I think the talkback's just gone. $9.99 is your price on that one if you do want to.
And hi, Helen, by the way.
Yeah, that's brilliant, Helen. I mean, I'm loving that. More rat facts, please. Send them through, because that I did not know, quite frankly. Do something else.
Shall we do an alpaca?
Yes, please.
Let's do an alpaca. So, again, we'll do a lovely...
Normal service has resumed. There we go. So they sweat through their pores. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, that might be the same for a lot of animals, because, I mean, we as humans sweat through our palms, don't we? We have,
yeah.
You can get sweaty palms. So it's like, you know, but then we can sweat in a lot of places, don't I? I wonder if rats get, like, sweaty armpits.
I'm sure they will.
Do rats have armpits? Do they have leg
I suppose. I think because rats are so small and obviously they always found near water are usually like
well,
safe.
aren't they good? They can swim, and then also obviously they're land dwelling as well, aren't they? But you can see like little rats.
So I suppose the cold water will probably cool the pores down, which obviously is when they're sweating it all.
Yeah.
Something like that, in a way.
Oh, you sweaty-pawed rats. I'm loving that. Helen, that's my favourite fact of the day. More of those, please. Get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Laura, can you Google some rat facts? Hey, rat facts. How are we doing on our Pearl Mist, by the way, Laura? Sorry, I know I'm bombarding you with questions. Because we said about 80% of the stock gone on that one. Do we still have any stock left? OK, we are looking at 90% of the stock gone. However, there is a however. We're going to try and get some more stock because Simon...
Oh, help my trouble.
He bought you fabulous inks for your birthday. He has just got in touch to say potentially there may be more, so we'll see what's going on. But if you want to grab it, certainly, with the stock that we've got at the moment, 90% has gone, so get it in your basket. Can we get it on the side of the screen again, Laura? Thanking you.
What's really important as well, I've not mentioned with the stencils, you're also going to get the masks, so you're going to get the inners. So if you, I've not got mine with me.
Oh my gosh, yes, never thought
So if you wanted to then go over with your mask, which I've not got with me, and put it over the alpaca, and then do your blending around it to give it like maybe a bit of a sky or green or whatever, you can do.
Next time, bring those in.
Do you know what? I don't know what happened to me this morning.
I don't know.
It was the ice.
Is that what it is?
What it was.
Blame the ice. Yeah. There you go.
It was the ice.
Right, your stencil, busy for that one. LZ8172 is your item code on that one. Should we show you some more bits and pieces? Because we've been using the glue a lot. I feel we should show this. This is the high-tack EVA glue. Okay, you said it's phenomenal. Adam, put your money where your mouth is. Why?
So, you're going to get the glue.
Yeah.
You're also going to get included your little pinpoint needle bottle.
And why is that useful, sir?
That is really useful for all your intricate dies. Even if you don't want to use it for that, you don't have to, but I use it on my intricate dies. So if you've got intricate dies and you need to do your little tiny bits, it's also water reactive, so you can use it on your fabric as well. So any Sewing Street viewers who do fabric, amazing for that.
If you're doing, what was the word you told me? Sublimation.
If you're doing sublimation,
nice.
Yes. Is that like a new word for you now?
Yeah, I know the word sublimation, but I didn't know that's what it meant. I did not know that what it meant.
So if you're doing like your...
and the sweaty pores.
So if you're doing your sublimation, making your own blanket, so you could even make your own blanket with one of these images, really, if you've got a big enough printer. And then you glue it on, do your sewing, put it in the wash, that will then come off your clothes. It's acid-free, ligament-free, high-tack. So you've got a little bit of movement, you haven't got very long, but you have got a little tiny bit of manoeuvrability.
If you would like to go for this one, $8.99 is the price. RW8163 is your item code on that one. Very, very popular. I think once you start using this, you'll be using it until you're long in the teeth. Talking of which, did you know rat fangs, or even rat fangs even, rat fangs keep growing apparently. Their teeth don't stop growing.
That's even worse, isn't it? Like,
so
they're going to bite you.
Sweaty pores and teeth that keep growing. I love that. If you don't want to listen to rat facts, I would suggest you turn
I'd better take it out.
There you go. $8.99 is your price on the glue. Also, let's talk about these. These live up to the name. They really do.
They really
These are the intense inks. We've got the blue. We have got the grey. We have got the yellow. And then we've also got for you as well this one, which is the pink. Now, okay. You call these intense, so they have to be intense. Now, also, they do live up to the name. What do we do to activate them and how do we use them?
So it's a watercolour spray. So you would literally spray it, or you can put it into your paint palette. It may dry up in your paint palette overnight, so then you can go back to it, water reactivate it again. So then you use your paintbrushes to paint with them. Pretty much, they can go on pretty much anything that is porous. Fabric, if you do put it on fabric, obviously you would need to heat set it. otherwise the colour would fade. If you're not bothered about it fading, it going a bit more pastely on fabric after you sprayed it and washed it, that's fine, you can do that. Using through your stencils, literally, spray it through your stencils.
We'll ignore Jimmy making a noise. He's like, well, let me be on there again, let me get on screen. No.
That's just a security, like, chucking him over.
There you go.
So put them through your stencils. You could even stamp with them in a way. So if you spray it onto your glass mat, pick it up with your polymer stamps, and you could also stamp with them as well.
Okay, and that
Use them on
wouldn't,
your
I mean, it
jelly
might
plates.
stain it, but it's not going to ruin it for future
No,
use.
no,
Okay.
and it is a water-based ink, so you just wash it off your stamp after.
Are you going to do something with these, young man? Because you got yours out, didn't you?
I think we should.
Yeah, I think we should as well. Let's do it. Right, $11.97 is your price on this one. ZV8195 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, the website, or the app. If you are going to the website, don't forget you can check out the brand shop for Under the Rainbow as well. And Pearly Winks, you get lots of fabulous things in there as well. So do check them out and then take advantage of your capped B&B of $4.95 here in the UK.
Okay.
Don't listen to them. Get on. Don't, because you're not supposed to listen to them. A group of rats is called a mischief. That's what just Flabberdaddams gasped.
Okay.
There you go. A mischief of rats. A sweaty poured mischief of rats.
So Simon Kimura is what he's already used, and he's left like a little bit in the bottle, I think, on mine.
Oh, look.
Very
at
nice
that.
of him. So that's just on a stencil.
Oh, come on. That's the farmyard you want to visit, isn't it? Look at that.
Straight away.
That's so cool. That actually does look, I mean, if you look at the pig at the top, that actually looks like it could be like a Gloucester Old Spot pig now.
Yeah, like a really dirty one.
Yeah, a dirty one. A real dirty pig.
Real dirty. Well, it's got a bit of the grey on it, hasn't it? So.
I love this show. It's all about rats and dirty pigs. There
Real
you
dirty
go.
one.
You are a dirty pig. But fabulous. I mean, that's so intense, isn't it? Now, what are you doing now?
No, I'm just putting on a piece of card, so I know I'm getting the
Are we now going to have like white animal's dirty background? Nice.
negative.
And don't forget as well, I mean, I know Simon didn't bring it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Adam didn't bring it in. I just need to like, have you two double-barreled. So you've both got the same name. So sorry. The lovely Adam didn't bring in with the stencils. You actually get the masks as well, don't you? Which is fab. That's cool.
So you've got like the outside. On these little bits what have come through, save that, Sanntangle onto it.
Oh, nice.
Put it through your scan and cut.
Yeah.
So if you go around the outline with a black pen, put it through your scan and cut, and you'll be able to cut it off as well.
$11.97 for your fabulous intense primary sprays. Laura, can I get some names on the board, please, lovely lady? Also, am I right in thinking we've got more stock of this now, by the way? Yeah, the Pearl Mist. Simon has done his thing. He's got us some more, so well done to Simon.
Well, and we did give a lot as well already, so...
Well, that sold out, mate. I'm afraid. Adam, it disappeared. We have doubled the quantity, so we've got a good stock of that now, but you need to get your hands on that one. $4.99 is your price if you would like to go for your Pearl spray. If you do want to go for those intense inks as well, I mean, those intense sprays, fabulous. I mean, the 4 colours that you had there, would you say black? It was grey, pink, yellow, and then also for you, we have the blue, don't we? Yeah. So really strong colours. Now, look at this.
So I'm just
You're not
pulling...
wasting a
I'm not
drop
wasting
of
the ink.
that, are
No,
you?
I wouldn't waste it.
Oh, so now another rat fact, I'm being told. What's the rat fact, Charlie? Rats laughed
that's
when they
cute,
played
actually.
together. Can you imagine, like, look at me sweaty paws. That's what they would be.
And look at my big teeth, does
Yeah,
that
look
growing?
at my big teeth that keep growing on my sweaty paws.
That's actually quite cute.
I know. And yeah, I think, you know.
I think I probably would, like, learn to like them.
Can I say, for your next birthday, I think what Simon should buy you
Don't buy me
is
a rat.
a lifetime membership to the Rat Appreciation Society, because there's bound to be one, isn't there? There is, there's bound to be. I bet there is a place for rat fans to go. There's got to be. Laura, can you Google that? If I was a rat fan,
I
where do I
reckon
go?
the lady who's just come in will probably know that.
Carla loves rats. Yeah, rat fans. It's Carla Bagshaw. She's coming up at 3 with the most incredible deal. There is nothing ratty about our deal at 3 o'clock, let me tell you. Right, we've got a message from Emma. Oh, it's about rats. Hi, Nigel and Adam. I used to keep rats and found out you can make them laugh by tickling their belly. They make a little chuckling noise or shuffling noise. I like, oh, sweaty balls, sweaty balls. I think
That is
that's
actually
fab.
quite cute, actually.
Yeah. Were you here for our fact, Carla, that rats sweat through their paws? I do the same as well. I think I might be a rat.
And the teeth never stop growing.
Teeth keep growing.
Teeth never stop growing.
And if I tickled your belly, would you make a chuffling noise? She'd probably slap me there. You go. And I would make the
If you
chopping
tune in
noises
later,
as well.
that might actually happen.
There you go. We are busy. I'm loving this with your rat facts as well. Keep them coming. Emma, that was fab. Your pearl spray. Joyce, you've gone for 2. This was back in stock today because it's sold out. The original stock that we had sold out again today. So we put it back on. We've got a little bit, it's not extended or anything. We just put some more stock on. ZN8160 is your item code on that. Should we do a little bit of a spray with this again just to show
Would you
what
like to-
people,
yeah, let's show it
people
again.
get with this? You could spray
I could even spray it over this, yeah.
Spray your rat. You sprayed your otter, now spray your rat.
We've even got beavers in there as well.
We have got beavers in there.
No, not the badgers.
Actually, no, the badgers. There you go. Have we not got beaver in here? No, we haven't. We've got otters. We've got, hang on. We've got ewes, foxes, owls, rabbits, squirrels. We'll go through that
Got
again
all
in a
sorts,
moment.
yeah. So just literally spraying it over. And you can start to see already on the bits which are coloured in mainly.
Okay, so we should get a little close-up look on that. Charlie. There you go, fab. Let's have a look so you can see. And if we give that a little bit of a wiggle. There you go, Adam, look. Oh,
And look at that lamb.
That's just fab. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It just makes such difference. It really does. Right, now
Then
where
on
are
the
these
black,
animals
it
from?
makes-
That is again.
On the black as well, it makes even more of a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, let's have a look. Look at that. Oh, fab. Now, Eileen's messaged in about the stencil. She says she thinks it's a mouse. Do you know, if I've learned one thing about craft, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, obviously it's not a giraffe, but it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm going to ask my rat expert, Carla Bagshaw.
Is it a
that
mouse or a rat?
a mouse? That, can you see? Oh, can you see? You can't
Oh,
see
you
the
can't,
mouse,
oh,
can
bless,
you?
you can't see.
On that stencil there, can we have a look in the telly round here? So you go, is that one there in the middle, is that a rat or is it a mouse?
That's a mouse, its tail's not long enough.
I did intend for it to be a mouse, by the way, so I'll just let you go on with it.
What, for about 40 minutes? I don't care. In my heart, it's still
I did
a
actually
rat.
say it's a field mouse when you said it was a rat earlier on.
Did you? I didn't hear that, sorry.
No, that rats, that it might be all over the place, but certainly in Yorkshire, rat is known as a long tail.
See, that makes
They call
sense,
them
doesn't
long
it?
tails, so that's not a long enough
You
tail.
could extend the tail if you wanted to make it a rat. So let's
Oh,
be honest.
100%. And to be
Yeah.
fair, I think like, it's a silhouette,
Yeah.
so it could be either.
It could be either.
Could be
It
either.
could be rat, mouse, whatever you like. And let's be honest, the field mouse facts might not have been as interesting.
No.
So it's like, it's good that we went down the rat route, I feel. That was the route to go down. Oh, there is a society for rats. The National Fancy Rat Society. I love that. Are the rats fancy
that
or the
like-
people that are in the club fancy? Or do they fancy rats? That's weird. But then, you know what? There's a lid for every pot, I suppose, isn't there? Probably not. I don't know. That's strange, isn't it? Maybe people dress up as rats or something.
Probably.
Why not? You know, as I said, there's a lid for every pot.
Imagine like a human.
Let's go back to this. This is where our journey started with all of these animals. This is our fabulous brand new today, our sheets, our design sheets, featuring loads of animals. This is down on the farm. We have got badgers, we have got foxes, we have got the otters. We love the otters. Your Highland cattle. There are 30 sheets in here, aren't there, Adam?
Absolutely. And look at how cute they are. Look at that pig. Look at that owl.
But they're fab though, aren't they? I mean, I love the fact you've got that lovely watercoloury background as well. So it gives it a real sort of like burst of colour with each and
So you've
every
got
animal.
30 sheets, but really, you get a free download with it as well. So you
So
get
what does that
as many as
mean?
you want.
Yeah, you can, can't you? You should do whatever you
Punch
like
it
with
onto what
these.
you like.
$8.99 is your price for that. Our board is very full with this. I'm not surprised. Daphne in Devon, Alana in Lancashire, David in Cheshire, Charlotte in Devon as well, Kelly in Worcestershire, Shirley in Cornwall. You are all there. Thank you to each and every one of you. Remember, you need to check out your basket to, of course, secure your purchase. Brand new today and exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere, if you're looking on other TV places, if you're looking on the high street,
You're
if
not
you're
gonna
even
find
looking on
it.
the Under the Rainbow website, you will not find it there.
No.
You'll only find it here at Hobbymaker at the moment. Right, let's talk about this as well. The same that I just said for the exclusivity counts for this as well. This is your blending station. Hey, big blenders. This is going to be perfect for you. Take us through what we have.
So you have your 5 blending brushes at the top, which are great for your bigger detailed stencils. Then you have in the middle, you've got the stencil brushes, which are great for like your littler stencils where you want to get into smaller places, or you don't want to go over the edge of your stencils to make like a bit of a mess. And then you've got your finger daubers at the front, the 5 finger daubers, which are great to cover bigger areas or to stipple with. And then you also get the stand, which is made in the UK by us at Under the Rainbow.
Well, that's the great thing about this, isn't it? I mean, it's a little acrylic stand. It just means, I mean, these would be, you know, you might have a carousel for them, you might not, but you don't want to put them in your drawers. You don't want to put them in bags. You don't want to put them in, you know, somewhere where those bristles get a little bit distended. If you're paying your hard-earned cash for this, you want to look after them.
Exactly, and it's acrylic, so it'll last a long time. You can wash it. It's plastic, so you can wash it. So if you do get it dirty with all your inks or whatever, wash it.
What's the sort of lay of the land as far as like washing up your brush or cleaning up your brushes and things like that?
So
I mean, if you
clean
haven't
your
got
brushes.
one for every colour.
Under the Rainbow does have a brush cleaning machine on the website, but if that's not to your taste, wash them with warm water. That's all you need to do. If wash them with warm water. Some people like to add a bit of washing liquid into that mix, but you don't really need to. Just like your makeup brushes, just look after them and they'll last a long time.
They are super soft, I will say, and really tightly packed on the bristles as well, you can see. Look how tightly packed they are. CF8106 is your item code on that. They're very soft, very strokeable. So if you'd like to go for those, that blending station, Cynthia, Janet, Mrs. Armour and Martin John, you've checked out your basket. The following people need to, though. Tracy in Yorkshire, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Sandra in Greater Manchester and Christina in Northamptonshire. 10 minutes left on the show. What would you like to do next?
Let's show some more of the paper pack because
Are we going down
loads
the
of
farm
people
again?
have got it, haven't they? And we need to show.
What are you fancying?
I don't know.
Well, you've got choices.
Let's use a bunny.
Okay, the rabbit it will be. Is there a rabbit or a hare in here? Let's have a look. Oh, rabbit. That's rabbit. That's rabbit ears, isn't it? Yeah.
So we'll use one of the smaller ones just to make a smaller
Well,
card.
I'm doubting myself now after the whole rat field mouse.
And after I'd have put you in it like that as well.
Who
so.
knows? Don't forget our fabulous Pearl Mist. If you want to go for that, that is back in stock. The original stock sold out, but obviously we have got it back. Apparently, Charlie, our director, is going to join the Fancy Rat Club. He's all excited. Apparently, there's loads of things going on in the Fancy Rat Society.
Just don't bring in the rat in, please. Not when I'm here.
Can you imagine?
I think there'll be quite a lot of people who will be scared. But do you know what?
I think it's one of those things, but it's like snakes, isn't it, or spiders. I think lots of people are scared, but it's like, you know, obviously...
I shouldn't be scared of it, but...
Yeah, but I just think it's one of those things. It's like, I mean, why do spiders get...
But I'm not scared of spiders.
by
I love
lots of
spiders.
people? Why do lots of people get scared of snakes? You don't hear people saying, it's not very often you hear people saying, I'm scared of a donkey, or I'm scared of...
No.
You know,
Like the bigger animals. I'm not scared of an elephant.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't, why are they sort of lumped together in those kind of like, scary animals?
Categories, yeah. Let's just put the bunny down a little bit.
Now, I'm assuming you picked the blue card for a reason.
Why?
Well, I'm assuming because it
no,
the
I
colours
didn't.
in there.
No, because...
Don't want to tell you your job, but I kind of thought that was maybe why you picked it.
So I'm using colourful card because it's a watercoloured background anyway, so pretty much any coloured card will go with that.
This is true.
Because it's a watercolour background, and that's the reason.
Beautifully recaptured there.
I'm really telling you this today. No, it's not that, it's this.
Well, okay.
Sorry.
It's all right, I quite like it.
Let's cut him down a little bit. I think going back onto the rat situation as well. So I did a bit of, I have obviously done my research like I said before. I don't know why when I don't like them. Well, it's not that I don't like them, I'm scared of them.
But it's always, they always say know your enemy, don't they?
Yeah. So I did that bit of research and actually most people who are scared of them are actually scared of the tails on the rats. And that's what scares me, it's the tail.
Why is it the tail then?
I don't know.
They're beautiful. They're like people.
Well, see, I like a rat. I've got to say, Carla. You
have a rat.
We did have one.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me.
Lightning the rat. This comes from the lady that has a cat called Barry Manilow, so we love her for that, quite frankly. All one word, Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow. But yeah, lightning the rat.
Yeah, my son named him. We also had a rabbit that was called Linda.
A rabbit called Linda. Nice. My husband had a guinea pig called Caroline once.
That's nice.
That's a good name, isn't it?
I don't what?
A guinea pig called Caroline. And yes, my cat has a human name. My cat's called Beverly Denise.
Oh, wow. I'm just chopping into here. I'm just going to get, you are somebody
Do you have
special.
pets?
We have we had 3 dogs. We did lose one, unfortunately, over Christmas.
Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry.
We used to have cats as well. I mean, I do love pets. I shouldn't have them because I was having this conversation with Carla earlier. Was it Carla? I don't know. It might be. I'm allergic to cats and dogs, but I do have them.
So do you just take your tablets to sort of...
Take a tablet every day, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? 'Cause I was watching something recently and there was a programme, I think it was a programme, maybe there was a lady on there that was allergic to cats, but she was like, well, I have a cat because I love cats.
Well, animals bring so much joy into your life, so I wouldn't want to not have an animal. We've had fish, we've had seahorses, which are very difficult to keep. And seahorses, yep.
You had seahorses?
Seahorses, yeah.
I know I love seahorses. I'm not going to go on about
Just a little bit of a fact about a
but
seahorse is that they don't have a stomach.
They don't.
So the food literally, as soon as you feed them, goes straight through. So you constantly have to feed them all day. And the males... Can you just
sit here every day? We can have like
animal facts.
Random fact of the day.
Adam's animal facts. And the food, not the food, sorry, the males actually carry the babies.
Oh, no, come on, that's my favourite thing. I get told off, because normally I'm on the other shift, you see, and like Cat the producer's on the other shift. Whenever we have any craft item with a seahorse, I'm just like, oh, God. It's like Nigel's going to be talking about how much he loves male seahorses giving birth, and they just shoot out of their bellies. It's like literally like 3 million of them come out. It's the best thing ever.
But it's amazing to watch.
Don't watch the videos on YouTube. I'm glad I'm preaching to the converted, because on the other shift they...
You don't need to convert me, don't worry. Not saying that the other shifts are not good.
And the other shifts are brilliant, but they just don't... Well, they've heard me talking about seahorses a million times as well. Bless their hearts. But it is a great thing. And don't they mate for life, seahorses, as well? It's like literally, they're lovely. Oh, now, Kelly's messaged in. This is brilliant. Kelly had a rat called Gary.
That's cool.
Which sounds like the start of a story, doesn't it? It's like,
that sounds
Kelly
like something Carla Bagshaw would call a rat.
I like that. What's your rat called? Gary. It's brilliant. Brilliant. I love animals with like human names. Do you know what I mean? Instead of like a Spot or a Patch or a Lucky or a Rover or whatever. It's just nice when it's like a Derek or a Bert.
I know somebody who had a rabbit called Elephant. Random.
Now, who do I know that's got an animal that's actually called
another animal? It's very strange, isn't it?
Somebody in here, this is where my old brain can't cope because I can't remember who I was speaking to. Somebody in here has something like a cat called Rabbit or something. Oh, who is that? It's not you, Carla. Normally for like random weird facts, you're my number one girl. But it's like, oh.
Giant African land snail called Lavinia.
We had an African land snail.
Giant African land snail called Lavinia.
I think she called it Bob, actually.
What's yours called?
Bob.
Bob and Lavinia,
Bob the snail.
Giant African snails.
I mean, we do like cool names. Like our pug who passed away near Christmas, he was called Percy.
Percy Pug.
And then we have Sally, the pug.
That's nice as
well. And then we've got Theo, the Bichon.
They're good names.
Yeah.
Percy Pug. That's a great name.
Just sounds like you're shouting at a kid, though, when you're shouting the dog. Like,
say again?
Like Theo, for instance, if you're like shouting, Theo, it sounds like you're screaming at a kid.
Well, I suppose so, but then if people say, oh, you don't shout at kids, say, I'm not.
I don't shout at children.
Imagine when Carla goes to the vets with Barry Manilow. Do you know what I mean?
Bads is back.
It's just fabulous. We are nearly out of time. Oh yeah, we had a lady We had a lady on Craft Clock this morning who wrote in to say her cat was called Lulu, but apparently it had a really rude name to begin with. And we said, what was the rude name? And she was like, oh, we can't say it. But I was like, well, just put it in the messages. And she did. It was a right rude name. I can't say it.
What letter did it begin with?
It did make me smile. I've got to say. No, I'm not going to say it. There you go. Right, if you do want to go and make cards like this, it's a complete angel policy with your down on the farm. I've done it again. I'm so sorry. Adam, for people that are just joining us, I don't know why I do that.
I answer to pretty much anything.
No, but it's, I know your name's Adam.
And to be fair, we do look quite similar. Everyone keeps saying we're twins. I was like, you
brothers, didn't I?
Like, no, that'd be a bit wrong.
I know, that would be wrong. But that's why I was like, oh, you're brothers. No. Right, this is what you're getting. Do you want to explain to anybody late to the party?
Yes, so you're going to get 30 sheets of beautiful designs. One of the sheets will be sentiments, but you get 29 beautiful designs.
You do.
And each sheet either got 6 or 2 bigger images on. They 30 sheets printed on a lovely smooth 160 GSM. But if you want to get it home and print it on something maybe a bit thicker, or you want to sublimate with it, you're also going to get a free download as well.
Dropping that in now, don't you? You do get your free downloads. That means you can print it up time and time and time and time again. $8.99 is your price on this one. CW8187 is your item code on it. As Adam did say, you are going to get that fabulous digital download free as well. So you can just print this up whenever you like. If you want to frame things, do a bit of home decor, you can do. If you want to make your fabulous cards as well, it's entirely up to you what you do with it. But I will say, with animals like this, I just think it's nice. It's got a touch of home, a touch of the UK, but also a real touch of charm as well. If you want to go for yours, 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. You are back at what time, sir?
5 o'clock.
Thank you, Adam. I've enjoyed sharing rat time with you.
Rat talk.
It's been good, isn't it?
It has. Animals are great.
Rat talk with that. No, see, animal talk
Animal
with
talk.
Adam.
Adam's
got to be
animal talk.
Yeah, that's got to be a news feature. Let's make it happen.
Maybe we should do it on like the blog.
Come on, we'll get
There
your
we
people
go.
to talk to my people, namely you and I. And we'll chat. I'm up with Carla Bagshaw, Rat fans. After the break, we will see you then. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. I've come around the front of the counter for this show and there's a very good reason, because we have got for you one of the biggest bundles with one of the biggest savings that I think we've ever done here on Hobbymaker. Hello, by the way, I'm Nigel May. This is absolutely incredible. All of this, yes, there are individual items that you can get if you so we have something for every pocket, but if you can stretch to it this afternoon, this collection, which we don't have the biggest stock of, we have double figures of this, but it's not the biggest stock, I am going to say. And when it's gone, it is gone. I do not think we are going to be able to repeat this. You will see right there now, that is what you should be paying for all of this. You've got a fabulous gel plate in here. You've got all of these inks. You've got stencils. You've got stickers. You have got paints. You've got dyes. You've got pads. You have got daubers. You have got brushes. You name it. It's everything that you need from the fabulous team at American Crafts with Vicky Bootin, which is a name that we know here at Hobbymaker. I'm going to get this price down straight away, if I may, because I want you to realise exactly what you're going to be paying today. It is a phenomenal price. We are going to have split pays in this, and then literally I'm going to hand it over to the fabulous Carla. She's going to take you through everything you have got in here. This deal, Carla and I were talking about this morning, it is a deal to end all deals. If you can afford $149.99 today, and that's a saving of what? 150, about 180 quid, 170, 180 pounds, and you've got split pays on this of £37.49. I think a couple of the items would come to more than that in itself, so it's well worth going for this if you can. GNXC25 is your item code. We're already getting interest on this. I am not surprised. The gel print starter kit itself, which we have up at the top of our big old pack shot here, the recommended retail price for that is £80 on its own. If you think about it, £34 today for your split pay. That's what, about a third of the price that you're paying for that if you bought that on its own. Right, okay, Carla Bagshaw, as I live and breathe, this is the deal to end all deals. What have we got? Inspire us with your brilliance.
Everything. You have got everything. It is just absolutely insane. We are jam-packed full. So there is your gel starter kit. And I'm going to be totally straight with you. I've never done it before, so we're going to have a go on air. If I can do it, great. Everybody can. If I can't do it, still most of you will be able to. It's me, let's face it.
We are heading towards 10% gone.
Yeah, go, go, go. We are limited with stock, so there's not a massive amount. There's not many of you are going to get this deal. There are not that many of them.
Heading towards 20%, sorry.
We have got neon paints, we've got pastel paints, we've got watercolours, we've got stencils, we've got stamps, we've got brushes, we've got acrylic paints, we've got inks, we've got all kinds of shizzle in here, down to the fact that we've even got things like your stencil brushes, we've got your thickers in here, there are dyes in here of multiple different variants, upside down, and then we've got loads of stamps for you, and they all work with gel plate, great, yes, they all work at the other. My big shout for this show, and I've just been looking at this, you're going to get this in the bundle as well. And it's phenomenal. So one of the things you'll get is a beautiful mixed media art pad, okay? So gorgeous to do loads of stuff on, alcohol inks, all the things, right? It's beautiful. But you're also getting this, and I think this is such a boon, right? So you're getting this. It's a separate pad. Why so special? What's special about this? Because 24 pages. In here, you're going to get 12 by 12 vellum, 12 by 12 watercolor painting, really high quality. You're going to get 12 by 12 cardstock, and you're going to get 12 by 12 fiber paper. So we've got everything you can throw at in this bundle. There are sometimes, not often, when Liam has a moment. Liam had a moment. There is so much money's worth in this collection for 150 quid. This is absolutely nuts, this deal, and you are going to love it. We will slowly show you everything as we go through. I just wanted to give you an overview on everything. The gel starter kit is jam-packed. It's jam-packed on its own, with paints, with pens, with extra nibs for your pens. So there's all sorts going on in here. You are going to have the best time, and when you open this, it's going to feel like Christmas. And what's more, this is all like you can do the thing.
It's wibbly wobbly.
love
Just to say, before you dive in, Carla, okay, already Christina, Sarah, June, Lynn, Shakira and Elaine, you've checked out. We are looking at already about 20% of the stock checked out. But if everybody else checks out in their basket, Jansu, Nicola, Doreen, Mari, Richard, lots of others of you, we are looking at 50% of this stock being gone already. It is a great deal. I know it's a considered purchase, but consider the saving, consider the size of it, but also consider what you can do with it, especially if you're using that split pay as well. It makes it more economical than ever before. What can you do with it? Let's go back to Carla.
Right, so let's break it down a little bit more so you can see things in a little bit more detail. The first thing I'm going to tell you with this, as I say, I've never done gel plating before. Liam just tried to give me an overview in the green room, which was somewhat hilarious and disastrous as he tipped a whole bottle of paint over, but we'll talk about that another time. But more importantly than that, it's all the other stuff as well that you're getting in here. Gel plating, obviously brilliant for all of your backgrounds. It's beautiful. And it's a bit like doing your lino prints. It's a similar sort of thing, but it's much easier than lino printing. So we don't have to do the carving and all of that stuff. You've already got the crafty resources you need to make incredible card bases, and incredible, not card bases, but your showstopper, the background for it. And then also for just normal printing. So you can do so much with it, and you can do very professional prints with a jelly plate. More importantly than that, because I'm a little bit of a fool when it comes to this sort of stuff, Vicky Bouton herself has done a 2.5-hour YouTube tutorial on all of this. So you can go and watch that. And what she doesn't know about it, it's not worth knowing. Vicky Bouton is one of my favorite designers. I love, love, love her, and I love her stuff. Go and watch the YouTube of it. So when you get this home, you are hitting the ground absolutely running. But when we look at the quality of the stuff that you're getting, your Vicky Bouton, look at these, your Cosmic watercolor set. Can we just look at those colors? Look at that. Look at the shimmer on it. And you've obviously got your paint pen in there as well, okay? So you're getting all these bits like this. But then we go to your inks. Look at this, and I'm going to show you. This thrills me. Look at that. Right, that sets my soul on fire. Now, look at this. You want juicy? Are you ready? Let me go for a really bright.
That is luscious, isn't it?
Look, 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 look. Finger bar.
Yes, indeed.
It is just divine. The whole set, everything that you're getting in here is absolutely beautiful. Excuse me while I just wipe that on my jeans.
Wiping that on your... You are
shush
so
though.
funny. Just so we do have individuals of things as well. So if you can't stretch the entire collection, as many of you are, then we do have individuals of, I think, pretty much nearly all of the items there. So do check them out on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. Some of the items are a little bit more limited in stock than others. But back to the main deal, already 50% of that stock is gone. Lots more of you have it in your basket now as well. Trisha, Mary, Tracy, you're all coming through. Back to Carla for more inspiration.
Right, let me talk you through the bits and bats that you're getting. We'll get to the gel plate in a minute. So, stamps, which you can use with your gel plate. So, we've got these gorgeous, look at these. So, we've got some which is your text design here, which are always gorgeous in journals and all different bits and bats for your stamping out on your cards, obviously for backgrounds, but you'll also be able to use it for loads of different stuff like scrapbooking, those kind of things. So you've got all these texture designs, your honeycomb, you've got the little love heart, the flowers, the just for you sentiment, and also this watercolored kind of washed out piece where you can use watercolor paint on top to make those gorgeous elements. You've got that set of stamps, 10 on there. Little dies with all of your leaves. So if I turn that over, you can see exactly what you're getting in here. So you've got your foliage coming through, really important. Now we can use those in card making, 100%. Think of your corners, those really important corners for card making. That visual cue that points you down and allows your stopper to shine. So we do need things like this. But again, we can use it on the jelly plates because we can use it as a removal device to remove paint so that we can then go on to make the prints. So really important. Then you've got your florals. Again, these will go with your foliage, won't they? So again, you've got that corner element. If you've got your AC cardstock at home, you are flying already with your card making. And now we add in those gorgeous elements that tone everything out. We've got your dies, your flowers, your gorgeous foliage, the things we can make, right? Because once you get this kit home, there's a million things that you're going to be able to play with. From that, we've got your little set here, and I love these. Look at these. Are these not the cutest things? So you've got your little torn paper pieces. So you've got your checkered paper here, you've got your little, almost like a to-do list, your top 5 list, and then you've got your plain notepad and the one with the little paper clip here. So these are your stamps and your die. So you've got both in there. It's not just one, it's all of it. And you've got your little cutouts here, which is super cute. Stencils, one of my favourite things in the world, stencils. Okay, you've got gorgeous designs here. The reason I love stencils so much is because you can use them on walls, you can use them on obviously card making, all of those things. They transfer so well. If you've got an old tatty cupboard, we can use stencils to make it glorious. There are so many ways and means of using these. So these are the 3 stencils that we've got. We've got that's one that sort of looks a little bit like text, but it's more gobbledygook than that. One that's a more kind of formatted pattern there, and then one that's the honeycomb, so truly gorgeous to have. More stamps. Just take a moment to take them in. They're like hand-sketched, almost like your Sanntangle designs, aren't they? They're so pretty. And again, we can use them with a jelly plate, or you can use them independently. You do you, there are no crafting police. You can do whatever you want with them, but they are beautiful. And I love this hello piece, I think, for the front of a card is stunning. We don't always want to say something specific on a card. Sometimes we just want to say, hello, I'm here, I'm around. If you want to speak, I'm here. And it's a nice thing to have, right? So you've got that hello cue there, which is really sweet. And then finally, I save this one to the last because I love it so much. That's sticky, that gel plate, just in case you want to know. You've got your foliage here, you've got your butterfly, you've got your flowers, you've got your smaller flowers. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. And it makes you happy looking at it, doesn't it? And again, more foliage there. When we start to mix in stamps and dies together to create corner elements, because we've got the background pieces with your foliage there, then add in some paper elements so you create that kind of idea of dimension and texture in your cards, it will always look naught but appealing because they are just so beautiful when they're done. So let's give you those as well. So already we can start to see how this is building, but we're not stopping there. Are you okay, Nigel?
Absolutely.
Sorry if I'm taking over.
No, it's good. Literally, it could take an hour to go through this. I'm happy with that.
I will just gobble you.
I love it though, because Laura's typing out everything that's in this collection. I think it will be sold out before she finishes typing it out. That's my worry,
That's the
but
thing.
we should see.
There's so much in here. It's going to take me a while.
We have more people demanding this than we have stock of, so grab it now if you can. Check out. I know, obviously, tempting. Pause Carla. She can be paused, I know. Just pause Carla, then check out your baskets, and then come back, unpause Carla. You can see exactly what you're getting. Remember that gel print starter kit, that gel print kit, sorry, not starter kit. That kit is £80 on its own. That's just one piece of the many things that you are getting in this fabulous collection. More info, back to Carla.
So then on top of that, let's give you 24 doorbells, 25. Let's give you 25 finger doorbells. I love these. They're great for stamping, aren't they? I use them for all different things. Not going to lie, I have used these for eyeshadow before, but, you know, don't take any cues from me. I've just wiped my fingers on my jeans. But you can use them for all kinds of things. They're incredibly useful. I love these. Dampen some of your sponges to get different effects as well. I know they don't demonstrate that too often. We use them dry, don't we, with our inks. But if you dampen some of your finger sponges, then you can create different effects with the different inks that you use. So they're super useful in that way as well. All kinds of things that you could do. You could even tickle a rat's belly with it. Then from there, we have got, look at these. For your gel painting, how beautiful are those colours? Those silvers coming through, those soft pastel tones. They're very pretty, very peaceful colours. And if we're doing those really beautiful gel plates, actually you could use it for all sorts, but if you're using those gel plates, then they're going to look absolutely stunning. Not your style? All right, let's go in with some neons then, because we'll give you those as well. And they're incredible, those colours, right? If you want a pop, that's your pop, it's done. These are beautiful. And listen, they're acrylic paints. So yes, the gel painting style, brilliant. I'm really looking forward to getting my teeth in this. It's the first time I've owned one, so this is really exciting. But acrylic paints are acrylic paints, and we can do loads with those. You can use it as a pigment, as an additive to different things that we use as well. You don't just have to use it as a paint. We can paint with it. Add water to it, you've essentially got a gouache. You can do so much. Add even more water to it. You can almost thin it out to be a watercolour. So acrylic tends to be the most useful of all paints because we can do so much with it. So we're going to give you all of those as well. Now, they might not be enough of your basic colours if we're using your jelly plates. So let's bring in a white and a black, a massive tube of acrylics for you there. So you've got both of these to get your teeth into. Now, if you want to do, for instance, if you want to base out a canvas and you don't have any gesso, you can get away with using just white acrylic. You can never have enough white acrylic and you can never have enough black acrylic. It's something you should absolutely have in your craft stash. And I don't care what type of crafting you do. I don't care if you do sewing, because we still use acrylic with sewing. I often make little animals, little hairs and things like that. And I dry brush them all with acrylics and they're beautiful. Acrylics are just a mainstay for any crafter. So you're getting all of those in there as well. We'll give you a very high quality stencil brush coming through here. Look at that, it's absolutely beautiful. And again, not just to be used with a jelly plate, this we can do great stenciling work with, can't we? We can use it with texture paste and all different things like that. Doesn't have to just be the basics. Never ever box yourself in. I hate it when I get boxed into things. Then you've got your gorgeous palette knife. You love this. Mix some bits and bats together with texture paste and start building 3D flowers, mandalas, those kind of things. Your palette knife will come in handy for all of those. You can start crafting out florals, do beautiful, gorgeous 3D works with a palette knife. Plastic one's always really good as well, because certain materials react to metal, so sometimes we're better just keeping plastic things on hand. It works as a safe space. So on top of that, we're still not out. Hey up! Very sticky. I'm so professional. Going back to these watercolors so you can see them more in depth. You get your paintbrush, obviously, then you've got your purple, that gorgeous kind of, it's almost a teal, isn't it? And then you've got your sort of red, your gold, and your white. These are all shimmer paints, so they are very, very beautiful. Now, we all know, it's called the Cosmic Watercolor Set, by the way. We all know that watercolors can be extremely expensive, even more so when we're going for ones that have got a glitter glaze to them. If you want something to have a shimmer with it, we pay extra for it. Well, today you don't need to, because it's going to come in the bundle, because it's obviously part of what Liam's put together. So you're going to get those in it as well. You can see how big this kit is. From there, we'll take you onto your thickers. So you're going to get these gorgeous, gorgeous thickers. Each one has got stickers, or thickers if you like, on both sides. So this one, for instance, has got 155 thickers on it. Okay? Now, yes, they're Christmas. When we start Christmas again, oh, funnily enough, in the craft industry, we'll be back on Christmas in 6 months. Get yourself prepped for it. You've got it. These are just going to be there for when you use them. But also your alphabet, your thickers alphabet, that's an anytime thing, okay? So you've got your golds and you've got your blacks sitting there. So you've got so much going on with this kit. Still, we don't finish, because we've got your colour wheel that we showed you before. So you've got those sitting there for your inks. Then we go from that, and we go to your beautiful mixed media pad. Look at this bad boy, 12 by 12. You've got the really lovely acetate front to it, so it keeps it protected against all of the mess that we love to make. And then you've got your pages in here. Now, I will say this is not your average. This is thick. Okay, it's a cardstock. It is not a paper, it is a cardstock. It has perforations at the top, so it's got easy release, so you don't have to tear any of your papers. Always great to use this sort of stuff with. Now, I will say, if you're somebody who likes to use things like alcoholic inks, or you like to use pencil crayons, those kind of things for doing your colouring, brilliant for that. We still have more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that off without tearing it, Nigel. Wait, should we just move the jelly plate? That would just make my life
Just to
easier.
say, we're about to sell out, so
guys,
literally we are
look.
down to the last few. Kathleen, Leslie, Pamela, Amanda, Tracy, you need to check out. Obviously, I think the bundle is gone, but obviously we will continue demoing and all of that. We'll show you the individuals, but we'll leave the bundle up for a couple of seconds, but I do think you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Back to Carla.
So one of the things that I told you at the beginning, that I'm so in love with this paper pad. I love pads that give me more than just the instant thing. That's why I love pattern pads, because there's so many avenues I can go down with that. And again, I don't like being boxed in with crafting. This is absolutely stunning. I am so chuffed that we can bring you this. Vellum, watercolour, cardstock, fibre. Now, as I go through this, I don't know how much you'll be able to see on the overhead. You've got your vellum here. Now, vellum is brilliant for what it does. We love vellum. It's a great thing, but it also works great as tracing paper. So you can use some of the extra bits here. Of course, vellum's supposed to be used as vellum, but it's a great tracing paper if you need it in an emergency. So it sits at the front of your pad. We can use it as a protector. So if you're drawing or painting, you can have a small chunk of vellum cut off and you just seat it where you're going, and it sort of moves with you so that you're not getting the oils from your hand or dirt and chum from your hands onto your artwork. So it'll protect you for there. So there's all your vellum. Let me just get to the end of that.
The dirt and what from your hands?
Chum.
Chum.
The chum.
What's the chum from your hands?
You know, the bits of filth that you pick up during a day on your hands.
Is that a Carla word or an official word?
Chum.
Chum? I've never heard that before.
When you've got dirty bits of chum everywhere. Oh.
Okay. So keep your crafting chum-free with Carla.
No?
No. Has anybody else heard of that? No.
Chum?
No.
Oh, there's a lot of chum on that. That's what you say.
Well, now we know. I'm going to be saying it all weekend.
Chum.
Look at the chum on that.
Look at the chum on that. You know when you're going around your skating boards? Oh, have you seen the chum?
Chum heavy skirting board.
Oh.
Chum-alicious.
And then you walk past it and ignore it because nobody wants to be cleaning that. We've got no time with crafting to do. You've got smooth cardstock here, which is just absolutely gorgeous to use. Great for stamping on, great for doing lots of various different techniques that we can do with smooth cardstock. You want a good quality. That's a thick. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I think that's a 220, if not a 300. It's very thick. And then I think I've just put on my nail varnish on that. But chum! Look at the chum. Cut chum on that.
You've chummed it up.
Then you get to the watercolour paper here. We've got a really nice quality watercolour paper. Those shimmers will look beautiful on here. Love watercolour. You don't have to use it for watercolouring. It looks great. If you've got...
Just to say, no surprise, the bundle's gone.
Oh, guys,
yeah, the bundle's
well
gone. If any bounce back,
it.
we'll let you know, but it's gone for the moment. But
it was one of those stupid deals. It's going to be like Christmas when you open it, right? There's way more worth. There's so much value in that than what it went for.
Just to say, with all of the individuals as well, we have got deals on all of those. So even though that was a massive discounted bundle, all of the individuals we have got discounts on as well. So it's still a great deal on each and every one. Also, all the people messaging in saying, like, Carla's hair looks fabulous. Yes, she said a new bob and she looks great. I can't read all the messages out because literally there's about 400.
I cut it with a pair of craft scissors.
There's no chum on your hair, is there?
There's a lot of chum on my hair at the minute.
Is there?
Yeah, just to stop it flying away because I look like either something off Wallace and Gromit or a little bit like a Lego
That's
head.
product. That's not chum, surely.
Bit of chum.
Isn't chum dirtiness?
Can be anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
people
so
are loving your hair.
People left me on my own, and you know you should never do that. So you at home should be feeling very responsible for leaving me on my own, and that left me with a pair of craft scissors and a need of something to do.
How many inches did you take off?
8 inches.
8 inches.
Off my hair. I don't think it's very straight at the back.
Doesn't matter. It's still bobbed. It's bobbed to perfection. It looks great.
You're then going to get fibre paper. So fibre paper, you'll have seen fibre paper many times, I'm sure. It feels lovely. It's like having... It makes me want to nibble it. It's got like a really nice texture to it. It's very don't eat it though.
No,
it's
please don't
very tactile is the word. And we can do loads with this. It's great for tearing. It's great for adding it to multimedia pieces. Beautiful if you just get a torn edge of this and put a sentiment on a little holder over the top of it. So you've got that really soft detailing behind, because fibre paper is dreamlike, you know, and we should use it in those terms to give a softness to what we do, and that's where we use fibre paper. This pad's a boon. If we got this separately, is that what's on screen?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you can get hold of that, I would get hold of that.
Do you know the price? $8.99. I know, it should be $14.99. It's down to $8.99.
It's well worth that. It is well worth that.
It's kind of half price-ish, isn't it? Just over half price. 20% of the stock is gone, but Deborah, Beverly, Tracy, Beverly, another Beverly as well. Hello. Maria, Christine and Anne, you all have it in your baskets. Rosemary and Mary Lynette have already checked out.
Right, your gel print kit.
Let's do
so
this.
we've gone through the bundle. Now let's go through the gel kit. Do I know how to do this? No. Do you come here to watch demonstrations by professionals? Yes. Wrong professional, wrong show.
Is that the caveat before we go in? I'm going to say, though, I think this would be right up your street, because I think gel printing or gel plate printing is very Carla Bagshaw.
It's very Carla Bagshaw. I just don't know how to do it because I've never done it. We're going to work it out, right? Because, you know, let's see what happens.
That's what you would do at home? Yeah.
Listen, I think one of the greatest problem with crafts, no, not problem, that's the wrong word. So a lot of us have got a tendency to go, I don't know how to crochet. The only reason we don't know is because we haven't tried it. So if we try it, we might be the world's best crocheter. You might be the Jeff Capes of jelly plates, and you just don't know it yet.
He died recently.
Oh, that's sad. I liked him. Big Daddy?
Big Daddy, he's been dead for years, darling.
Oh no, I'm
Big
run
Daddy
out
the
of wrestlers that I know.
No, I can't think of another one. Well, I can think of like the new ones, but not old ones. Not the classics, like Big Daddy.
I mean, my big sister
Giant
Sam's pretty
haystacks.
good at it. Giant haystacks.
Carla, by the way, the print gel pack, we've only got a few of those, literally single figures, so you've been going for this one already. $39.99, and for some strange reason, it's on a two-way split pay. Don't know why. Because it was supposed to be $59.99. If we did that, is that a mistake price? Oh, well, there it is then.
Is
it's a
that
mistake
for
price.
the starter kit?
Yeah, it's supposed to be $59.99.
Guys, let me show you
Grab
what's
that.
in here.
We've got that many, so like literally grab it whilst you can.
I'm going to read it to you because it'll be quicker, and then I'll show you it. Hold on. Because we took mine to pieces in the green room, and I don't know what Liam took out and what he didn't. So we've got the gel plate. We've got 20 die-cut shapes there already cut for you. We've got 6 stencils. We've got a 4-inch brayer. Actually, the brayer's lovely to use as well. We've got a pattern comb. We've got 6 bottles of paint. We've got 10 mixing cups. We've got 10 mixing sticks. You've got a paint pen, and we're going to give you 2 extra nibs for that as well, so you can keep going with that for years. We've got 10 sheets of white media paper, and we've got 5 sheets of tissue paper. So we've got an absolute ton sitting in here. It is at a ridiculous price at $39.99 because there's so much in it. It, of course, was worth its original price. We're a hobby maker. We don't like to do that. We like to bring things down. So, first of all, you get... I'm as strong as Jeff Capes. You've got a jelly plate, which is lovely to hold. It's very tactile. You've got your media paper here, which that's going to allow you to do your prints on. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. She says very confidently. I mean, you may as well just stay around just to watch the car crash anyway, right? So we'll see what happens. Then we've got your gorgeous paints, okay? And these are what we're going to layer on. Now, these are quite thin paints, so you can base it with an acrylic. So if you want to put a white down first, then pop these on top. That's absolutely up to you. There are so many techniques to do with gel plates. I don't know all of them, and I'm not going to pretend I do because that would be a lie. Then this is where Liam had the disaster look. Look, ruined. Then we've got loads of die-cut shapes. Now these you put onto your gel plate, obviously, and when you put those on, you've put your paint on top.
I think we're sold out on this one, just to say, but it doesn't matter. We'll carry on looking at it, but everybody needs to check out the basket. Zena in West Midlands, Crafter in Lancashire, Leslie in Tyne-Wear, Diana in South Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
I'm really chuffed for you. New year, new craft. And this is going to be a thing that I learn as well. So you've got all of these die cuts for you to be able to use, and you can put your paint down and then put your stencil on. Then you take your stencil off, it's going to remove that paint for you, and you're going to be able to make your prints. So all of that is already done for you. You've got your starers, thank you very much. Look, if nothing else, this whole bundle's worth it just to be able to do that.
Absolutely, that's a good sound.
Shake
That's a satisfying sound.
Sorry. They're saying something to me in my ear.
Yeah, we put the details on the screen of the Juicy Ink pad, the warm colours.
The
just to
Juicy
say,
Ink pad.
Yeah, we'll take that down to $7.99
That
for that colour
joy.
wheel.
Look how colourful it is. It's just, the amount of ink on it is just insane. It is so pretty. Look at that vivid colour. Aren't they beautiful?
Don't
So
wipe it on
pretty.
your legs again, by the way. You've got wet wipes alongside you.
Do you know why I've got wet wipes?
Why?
'Cause I stole them off Sharon Curtis.
But you've
then
not
you've
used
got
them.
a
You wiped it
comb.
on your trousers.
Eh?
You wiped it on your trousers.
They'll go in the wash. Everything I own is covered in chum. And then you've got your comb here for making your patterns, obviously. So if I've got my paint laid down on my gel plate, I can comb that through in different patterns. Then when I lay my paper down on top to create that print, I can then make a print from what I've done. So I can do lovely, lovely designs with that, right? Really pretty things. I've got 2 extra nibs for my paint pen. Thank you very much.
Nice.
So that I can keep using that for years and years to come. That'll just transfer out with a pair of tweezers. Just tweak it out and pop your next one in, and you'll be able to use that. Full instructions here for your gel plate. Thank you. I should maybe have read those. That could have helped things an awful lot. And then on top of that, we're going to give you an absolute ton of stencils in there as well. There's also tissue paper. There's all kinds of things in here. But look at the gorgeous stencils. When we say stencils, we're not talking about, you know, cheap shizzle here. We're talking about really, really beautiful, major, gorgeous quality AC stencils. These are stunning. The designs are absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to be able to create beautiful prints, but also, excuse me, we can also use them in all of our craft as well. So there's loads and loads of ways and means of using these. You're going to get all of that, and you're going to get mixing cups, you're going to get all sorts of stuff, and you're going to get your brayer. That's a lot of work. Sometimes I find there's words that just come out.
It's a good word though, brayer. We'll say that. That's sold out on its own.
Yeah.
What would you like to show us, Carla? Because I'll be
want me
honest,
to
I
gel
don't know
print?
what to offer you because this is
Shall I
sold
do
out.
one?
Whatever you like, the floor is yours.
Well, only because listen, if anyone's going to mess it up, it's going to be me. So let's just play. Let's
But
just
this
play.
is the great thing about this. For anybody that's got this, great. What we'll do is we'll leave the details on the screen of that fabulous cylindrical ink pad with the 6 colours. So obviously, if you do want to go for that one, that fabulous colour wheel, wherever it is, it was in the centre, isn't it? There it is. If you do want to go for that one, you get your 6 ink pads there. $7.99 is the price on that. So we'll leave the details up for that. But obviously, Carla's going to play with a gel plate because we can't stop her, and I wouldn't want to, quite frankly. Over to you, you chum-riddled lady.
Chum-riddled. She's like a wild bear. Right, I got some paint. Shake these really well because your sediment's going to go to the bottom. So always shake them. And as I've learned at home, always shake it with a finger on the lid and a thumb on the bottom of anything that you shake. And the reason I know that is because I smashed a monitor by trying to do this with a nail varnish. And the bottle of nail varnish flew out from the lid and smashed a monitor in my house.
Oh, wow. I thought you meant a monitor in the studio.
No.
Can you imagine?
Oh, I would leave.
I could imagine that.
I would run away. I'd just leave
We
the
just
building.
pretend it wasn't us, Carla.
I mean,
We would just run out the door. Thing is, the problem is there would be televisual evidence today.
majority-wise, they would know it was us anyway.
Yeah, they
so when you're putting, I picked Abs's brain when I was in the green room a little bit, so I'm going to give him credit for this knowledge because I didn't know it. But he was saying when you've got your paint down and you bray it, it's really important that you don't just go up and down because what you're actually doing is dispersing the paint outwards and you're not getting enough paint in the middle. So his advice, take it up, lift it, and do it that way. Okay, so you actually that really does make sense. Thanks, Abs. So we're going to do it this way. So you're not just dispersing your paint outwards and not getting anything on the middle. So the basic premise of this, and you want a piece of scrap paper next to you so you can just get rid of what's on your brayer. So that's just going to sort of semi-clean it. Apparently one of the big questions is always, how do you clean your gel plate? And apparently the answer is you don't have to. And then all I'm going to do is put a piece of cardstock on top of this. This is your most basic, okay? Now, if you're just doing one layer of paint, you don't need to let it dry. Look at me pretending I know what I'm talking about. So we're just going to place this on. You're going to rub it. And this is just your very basic. Remember, there are people out there who are professionals who know what they're talking about. That person is not me. And they have got full tutorials on YouTube, including Vicky Boutin herself. Take this off. And we start layering in some of those gorgeous, look at that. That paint is something just to behold, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay, so you start to make, you've already made a plate. You have made something already. So these are where we start to create those gorgeous dynamic pieces. Now from that, I can go on. So I'm not going to clean that. I'm going to leave it exactly where it is. I should, in theory, let that dry. I don't have time and I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to add some black to the top of that. So then hopefully when I put a next piece of paper down, I'll be able to have some black and gold. So I'm just showing you very basic pieces here. Nothing too, you know, fancy, mainly because I don't know what I'm talking about. So from here, we're just going to bray in. Remember, up and down. I love a brayer, you know.
A brayer's a great thing. So there's something very, you automatically feel crafty and creative, I think, when you have a brayer in your hand.
I feel like I'm doing old-fashioned books whenever I use a brayer. I don't know why. There's something about it, isn't it?
It does feel like a really old piece of apparatus.
It does. Well, I think it sort of is,
Yeah,
right?
I imagine so.
So now I should, theoretically, when I pull this up, have black and gold. Now, obviously, whatever colour you've got at the bottom, well, this is my theory in terms of what I know from what I've done. The colour that you put down first is the colour you will see on the top of your print. That's the theory I'm going to go with. Let's see if that's true. That's how my brain is telling me it should work because I'm picking up the black on the paper and then the gold should be underneath that. There'll be loads of you at home going, what is she talking about? I've been doing this for years and the woman is mad.
I have faith in you, Carla. It makes sense to me what you're saying.
It's so pretty, Nigel.
Works.
That's why it's sticky, so it does the things.
Look
at
at that. Oh, sorry, we both got excited about that, didn't we? That's fab. If you want that metallic paint, by the way, it's on the screen right now. 4 pieces in that metallic paint. Do you want to show it, Carla? Have you got it over there?
What am I doing?
The metallic paint. Otherwise, I can find it around the front if you've got it there. The metallic paint will be in there.
Listen.
No, the metallic paints are those ones there, aren't they? That one, those bottles that you've got. Is that not the metallic paints? Yeah, that's
No, the
metallic
ones
paints.
I'm using, that gold.
Yeah, is that not
that
what you
comes
use?
in your kit.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, that's in the gel kit.
These are in your gel kit.
Ah, my apologies.
Oh, that was very confusing. You know you're not allowed to confuse me, Nigel.
Oh, I confused myself, Carla.
So then, apparently, the theory being, this is what they were saying to me, if I wanted to use a stencil, now bear in mind, I have never done this before, so just bear with, because, you know, I'm live on the telly box doing things, and it's not like I'm a professional at the best of times. So, let's go in. Someone give me a colour. Should we go red and gold?
Yes.
Red and gold sounds nice, doesn't it?
Just to say,
So,
can I just ask you, Carla, because you know everything. These ones here, the Vicky Boutin paints that we've got on the screen, I'm assuming that's what we've got the details for on the screen at the moment. We can use those with the gel plate.
you can use it with the gel plate, or you can just use them as acrylics. I think they're designed to go with the gel plate. That was why they came about. So they're part of the kind of set that goes with this.
Okay.
Because obviously it's a starter kit that you get. The idea being that you move on from being a starter and you start to become the professional, like my good self. No. And then, so you can do all the things with it, so you can go further with it. So those are the neons.
So Sheena, Amanda, Jennifer, Maria, Amanda, all the people that are going for that, yep, that's what you're going for there. Those will work perfectly with your gel plate.
And that is these ones, just in case anyone's... Do you want me to open them so you can see them? I don't know if I can get in it. Oh, they've got all those stickers on it.
Don't worry,
You
darling,
see
don't
it?
worry. Honestly,
You've
you
got
can see
kind
them.
of the silver, the pearlescent. They're absolutely beautiful.
Show us
They're
some
like
more
an
creativity,
iridescent.
because I'm loving this.
Right, well, I love that you say that, Nigel. Right, let's go in. So if we go... I'm going to go gold first. Here, let's have a go. Right, let's go. Gold first.
Oh, how luscious is that?
Out. Right, I'm just going to play. I'm just going to play.
And see what happens. But this feels like
Probably
we're in
done a
your
bit too
craft
much
room back
paint
home at
there.
Carla Towers.
It's what?
This feels like we're in your craft room back home at Carla Towers, just having a lot of fun.
There's an awful lot of chaos in Carla Towers.
But nice, I should imagine it's quite a fun place to be.
It's
Not on the creativity
It's a very
front.
crafty place
Yeah.
to be. If that's, floats your boat, floats mine.
Yeah.
I was sorting through all my craft stuff the other day. So we've got all of that there, all right? So that's the gold. Now, I know because I spoke to Abs in the green room and he very kindly said, you should let that dry. Because if I put anything else on that and it's still very, very wet at the minute, it's going to merge with the paint that I put on top of it. So it's not going to be clean, okay? So I'm not going to get that gilded effect that I'm looking for because it's going to merge in with the black. That will give me like a gold metallic black, which will be very pretty. So we're going to have a different way of playing, right? So you can choose. But the theory being is if you're just going to do one coat, so if I just wanted to make a print for my background and I just wanted it in the gold, then I can go with it wet. But if I want to do extra layers, I need each layer to dry. That's the principle I've been told. I'm going to stick with it because I don't know to tell you anything different because I don't know enough about it. One day I'll be able to come on here as an expert because I am loving this and I'm probably going to be doing a lot more of it. But we'll wait until that day comes. Then just going to add a bit of red in here because I haven't got time to wait for all of this to dry. So we're just using tiny amounts. You can imagine how far all of this paint is going to take you. So I'm not going to try and get it exactly straight. I don't want it to just be a full coverage. I want to have a bit of mess and a bit of that kind of chaos that
So
comes.
a bit of the gold still coming through.
Yeah, I just want to kind of, I don't know if it'll work. I just want to kind of play.
Yeah, just see what you're
I'm
experimenting.
here and I don't know what I'm doing. I may as well play with it, right?
But that's the thing, isn't it? And that's why I said it feels like we're in your craft room at home. It's like you would be there thinking, well, can I do this? Should I try that?
If you're in my craft room at home, you'd probably be trying to tidy it up. What have I done with my stencils, talking of which? I think I dropped them down here. Right, I've got the big one here. Should we do butterflies or these?
Those
Spokey
windmills,
dokes?
I like those.
Should we do spokey dokes?
Yes. What are they called?
Spokey dokes.
Yeah, we'll do Spokey Dokes then.
I don't think that's its real name.
It is now.
Don't trust me on anything,
I like
Nigel.
it.
So I'm going to put that down, and then I'm going to add in some white. Now, I don't think this has been used.
Big round Spokey Dokes, not covered in chum.
Eh?
Not covered in chum.
Not covered in chum, but you could get them on the square plastic pieces on your bread loaf, and then put them on your bike spokes.
Oh.
Can you remember those?
Yes, I do. And they make noises when they go
And
round.
you used to put them on your chopper wheels.
Yes. Did you have a budgie to begin with and then graduate up to a chopper?
A budgie?
Yeah, a budgie was like a mini chopper.
No, I just had a purple
It's
chopper.
that when you
I had
got
an
your-
MK2.
I had stabilisers on my budgie, but then I was like, freewheeling on my chopper.
No, I had an MK2. I would love another one. I've been eyeing them up in various different auction houses, and I'd love to have one hanging on my wall.
Do it, Carla.
Because I think they're beautiful to look at. They're a work of art, choppers. I want to put some more white paint on them than that. I don't like not having enough. I'm going to put this on. Hold on. I'm going to go for a thicker one.
If you do want the extra white paint, it's only $2.99, so well worth going for. Good gosh.
Is that for that tube of acrylic?
Yeah, is that tube $2.99?
Ooh, I've got flowers. Wait. Wait. Look.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, shh. Shh. This is where Sharon Curtis's wet wipes come in handy.
There you go. I'm just thinking, who's presenting on Sewing Street tomorrow? If it's John Scott, oh, that's going to be hell on. Yeah.
Well, I won't be here, so I won't
neither
hear
will I,
it.
Carla, so it'll be fine.
I'm going to just do this. It's fine. It comes. It's only acrylic paint. It's water soluble. The great thing about acrylics is you can get rid of any mess because they are just water soluble. So you can do the things.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Look at that.
Yes.
Now, I do know, in theory, at this point, I'm supposed to let that dry, okay? Because I'm then supposed to put a white paint or something similar over the top of it. And then when I peel it, that will take everything with it. Now, the reason I need to do that, I'm telling you the things while they're in my head. The gold that I put down at the beginning is starting to dry, okay? I need to activate it, otherwise it's not gonna peel off with my cardstock, the same as the red. So you have to let that dry for a minute. So I'm just gonna waff it. And Nigel, if you want to speak for a minute about the things, or if you want to just watch me waff, it doesn't matter. I just need to
watching you waft is marvellous. Remember that we do have individuals of pretty much all of the items that we've got, apart from the kit, the gel print kit. That's gone now, I'm afraid. But I think everything else we do have pretty much individually. So if you want your thickers, if you want your dyes, if you want your acrylic paints, if you want your, your brush, whatever it may be, it is all there. You can check it all out on the Today's Show page on our website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Have you sufficiently wafted?
I don't know if it's dry. I've got a worry that if I put some white acrylic on here and then I start to bray it, I'm going to ruin my spokey dokes.
Can you dry it with a heat gun or not?
I would imagine so.
Yeah,
it's only acrylic, isn't it? So I would have thought so.
Should we give it a try? I tell you what we'll do is, Carla, we'll let it dry a little bit.
Let it dry a minute.
We're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, because lots of you got individuals in your baskets at the moment. So I'll tell you what, we'll have a little break. Carla will have a waft, and we'll be back the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well done, everybody there, for checking out, and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. The weekend is upon us, which is wonderful. Now, what have you missed? Well, we've got this great big bundle sold out. We do have the individuals apart from the gel plate at the top. That print kit sold out as well. Lots of you need to check out your baskets. Some of you did there, which is brilliant. Carla's mid-waft as well. She's been wafting.
Well, I'm going to do something because I want to talk to you about something else, which I asked Liam to put on this hour. And it's nothing to do with any of this. So I'm going to do something, and I don't know if it'll work, but my brain says it's probably going to work, so I'm going to go with it. This isn't dry yet, and I need it to dry before I can show you what I'm supposed to do. So what I'm going to do is just lay this on and just try and pick up some of that wet paint on this piece of paper. So I would do this with a scrap if I was at home. And then theoretically underneath it, which should be dry, then I can put my white paper on and do the whole thing that I'm supposed to do. Does that make sense?
It does.
Because we haven't got time to do the wafting. Let's see if this works. Look at the pretty.
Yes.
I mean, you could use that anyway, right? That's just pretty. Now I'm supposed to put the white on, I think. Will this work? Who knows? But now you at least know what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Even if we can't get it right.
Well, the thing with live TV is we haven't got the luxury of like letting it dry in its natural time, have we? So we'll see what happens.
Hey, get off. Ah, yeah. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. Sometimes it's very fuzzy in my brain. Right, let's do these things.
Okay, no, I think we're all right, because that's not, you know, it's not taking a lot of the pink, is it?
That's not taking it, is it,
No,
Nige?
I think that's good.
Do you like the fact that I even managed to get myself a glass mat and then still managed to get it all over the desk?
Oh, Carla, I expect nothing less. It's what I expect. It's what I live for.
So then I'm going to chuck this on here.
Now, could you imagine if this was on like black card or something like that?
I know, right?
That
Shimmer.
would be good.
If it works.
Yeah, it will work. I have faith in you. I do. On this front, I have faith in you.
Do you, Nige? You're such a good man. Right, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Well, it didn't. Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Look at my gold.
Can I say, I think that's fab. Can you imagine that on black card, though?
It would be better on black
Yeah,
card,
it would
that.
be better on black card, not going to lie. But I
Look
do
at all my
think,
shimmer
that
coming
would be
through. I love this
stunning.
with the gold and the red.
Point
Obviously,
it on,
you need
point
to
it
let
on our
things dry
bobby and let's get a real close-up of the goldy bit, Carla.
You
as well,
need
just
to
show
let
that
it
shimmer.
dry. I can't let it dry, so I can't give you the full shebang.
But if we
Look at
show
that
me, we'll get
shimmer.
really close up for you. Look, there you go. You can see that gold.
And the red coming through, some of that black coming through. So let it dry between each
Jimmy, have we
one.
got a sheet of black card anywhere? Should we just do a second
Yes.
impression with the black card and see what happens?
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do
Why
it.
the devil not?
While we're getting some black card, I just want to talk to you about something. Now, I asked Liam to put this on the show because it's been a few weeks since we've had it.
Do you want
Now,
to bring that over here to do it?
Yeah,
Is that
if you
easier?
like.
Come
The
on over,
reason
lovely
it's just
lady.
so that I'm not quite so. I'm a bit coated in chum.
And I'll put some black card over there for the end of the show.
Thanks, Barbara. So the reason I wanted to bring this is because we're doing Vicky Boutin, and so because we can start making our own little cards and our own little elements and pieces. For some of us, we want to make things like, you know, your little notebooks and stuff, and we want inserts in them because they're super cute. And so I asked Liam, would he bring the fuse tool on for me? The fuse tool is one of my favourite We Are tools because it's a tool for life. It's something that we use a lot. Now, this one is boxed and sealed, and we're not going to have time to actually demo it, but I can talk you through the process. So what we're actually doing, if you've got like a poly pocket, you know, like a polythene pocket, basically. What you can do with it is you can actually make pockets in it. So you can seal elements of it. So if I've got an
So
open...
it's the size that you choose
Yeah,
as well.
it's the size that I choose, and I can use the ruler that comes in here. There you go, you can see it working. Now I can go around my dies like you see in there, so you can see that they're putting in all of these little shapes, and you can fill it. So you can make your shaker cards from this. Listen, there's loads of practical purposes for it as far as making your cards and stuff like that, your journals, all of those pieces. So basically I use one of the heat tools to seal a pocket. So if I did it in a rectangle, now the problem with that is I've got no way of getting into it because I've sealed it, right? So the other little spoke that you get in there, the little tool that you put on, you can change them out. That one slits it open. So I've created a pocket. Now, the reason that this becomes so beautiful, especially when we're doing stuff like this, is I can make like a sort of a little set of pieces to put into a book where I can open it up, put photos in some of them, put gorgeous background bits in others as well. One of its most useful things that I've found for me personally, and I think you guys will find a never-ending use for this. I think it's a really important part of what the fuse tool does, and it's why I wanted to bring you. If I could bring this to you every time I came on air, I would. I think it's one of the most important craft tools. If I use this on some strong poly pockets, some strong polythene, and I cut it into exactly the size I need, I can make my own die storage. And that's priceless. Because if I buy a bundle, let's say we take Carnation Crafts, because, you know, if I take a Carnation Crafts bundle and it's got, say, 50 different dies in it, beautiful dies that I want to be able to see as I'm going through a folder, for instance, I can take a poly pocket and I can create a pocket that is exactly the right size for the die that slots into it. And I can do that for every single die that I've got in a bundle. So I can create the pocket and then I can create a little opening and I can put all of my dies in a folder. Or I can hang them up. I can do any variant, different types of things. This is one of the cleverest tools that we have in the craft industry. It's one of those tools that everybody needs just to create and do. We can do even ice cube holders with this. because I can put my water in and I can start sealing through various different bits and make little pieces for it. I can do shaker cards with it. I can do so much with the fuse tool. It's one of the best tools we've got in the industry, and I cannot, yeah, they're saying it's $36.99 on Amazon. Of course it is. It's one of the most important tools in the craft industry. If you can grab hold of this and you can have this in your craft stash, honestly, you'll find so many uses for it, especially when you're doing stuff like this, because you can create pockets to put tiny amounts, so you can cut all of your lino prints that you've done, cut them all into little pieces, and then you can make your little folders for them. It's a passion of mine.
Let's get some names on the boards for this one, and I'll tell you what, we are going to drop that price. $36.99 on Amazon. We've got it at $19.99, but the clock is on the screen, which means that price is going to go down. Nikki in East Riding of Yorkshire, Patricia, that's our Trish in Lancashire, Jean in County Louth, Kelly in Worcestershire, Sarah in Suffolk, and Christine in Northamptonshire. You've got it in your basket, but all the following people have checked out wisely, even before they know what price they're paying. Christina, Sue, Jackie, Elaine, Leanne, you are there as well, Bridget in Bristol, that's nice, isn't it?
Bridget in Bristol.
Bridget in Bristol, I'm liking that. You've got to be quick on this one, because look, we've gone down to $14.97. That's where people are starting to check out their baskets.
Grab it while we have it. $14.97?
That's less than £20. The £20 off from what you would pay on Amazon.
Oh, we like that.
We
Is that
do like
Liam?
that a lot.
Did Liam give us that price?
I assume so.
I didn't know what he was going to put it on. I just rang him yesterday and said, can I have the fuse tool on? He was like, why? And I was like, well, can I just have it? And he was like, fine. And that was the end of that conversation. And then I sent him song lyrics saying, did I ever tell you you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. And then I said, I'll sing that live for you tomorrow. And he said,
know
no,
that it was
thanks.
Wind Beneath Your Wings?
I don't think so. I think he thought I was just sending him like a pervy message, which I wasn't.
If it's not Lewis Capaldi, is it Lewis Capaldi?
Yeah, he
he's
loves
obsessed
Lewis
with.
Capaldi.
If it's not Lewis Capaldi, he doesn't know it.
But anyway, well, thanks for the discount, Liam. I didn't know you were going to give us some extra money off, so it was just me begging him to put it on. It's one of those just really important tools. You can use it for so many things. It's such... you know, you have tools in your craft stash and you take them for granted because you use them so much, and we just have them next to us and we keep them and we just use them all the time. The fuse tool is one of those because we can do so much. But man alive, the one thing that is absolutely lacking properly in the craft industry is die storage. There's not enough of it. And it's not, the reason it can't be is because we cannot cater for every single die. We don't know what the sizes are going to be. But if you can make your own, who cares? Now you've got all the tools you need to be able to make your own die storage. And I think it's one of the most important tools in the industry.
We are over allocating on that one. I am not surprised. Keep checking out your baskets. KZ4615. Now, Carla, should we go and do the black card
Should we
thing?
see?
Let's see.
Let's see if
I'm
I can
going
get
with
this to
Carla because
work.
I want to find out as well. So
I
let's
wonder
look.
if I just put something, a different colour on here, if it would activate that. It should, in theory, activate it. Should we try it? Should we do gold?
If you had like a spray with water, would that activate it as well?
Yeah, but then you'll wet your card. You don't want moisture on card.
I think we're right, because that's sufficiently dry, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's landed the wrong way. Oh, Carla. I know.
I don't think, I just think the great thing about only coming here every now and again is I can leave
You
and
can
then
come
I don't
in,
have to listen to
cause
them.
chaos and then disappear, which is brilliant. Now, the paint daubers I'm being asked. Carla, they're over
Paint
here.
daubers, 25 of them.
If you want the paint daubers, those on their own, they should be $16.99 for these. Our price, under a tenner. We'll get them down to $9.99 for you. That's pretty good, is it not? In fact, it's incredible.
That's a really good price.
Right, let's have a look,
We
Carla.
are as well.
I feel
If
this is going to be
hasn't
magnifique.
worked-
It will work.
If it hasn't worked, we'll blame Abs.
Yeah, or me.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
Or you. Are you ready?
But I know it's going to work. I can feel it.
It's pretty. It's
It's
not
kind
flowers.
of
It's
worked.
kind of wet, but isn't that pretty as a background?
Look, as you can see, I mean, you've got the flowers coming through.
I think you'd need to play with your paint layers.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? As a background, you could use that easily.
I love that. Mixed media, that is so
Yeah,
pretty.
absolutely.
Look at that gold on that black. Apart from anything else, look at that gold acrylic on that black. So forget the print. Imagine where you can go with that. For illustrations,
You could die
for
cut into that
florals.
now.
If you were to do leaf shapes and do it in the gold, that is so pretty. Remember, acrylic can be watered down to a very, very soft form, and you can almost watercolour with it. So if you're using that on some black cardstock, just beautiful hints of foiling coming through on some of your leaves, your foliage, all of those things. So that's a boon to have anyway. This kit has been one of those dreams, hasn't it, where you're just like, well, thank you very much, Mr. Liam. So we'll give him, again, credit for what he has done. The fuse tool is definitely something I wanted to bring. That's nothing to do with Liam, but I do think it's a really important piece for you to have. It was a good show, wasn't it?
It was a very good show, thank you very much. I did think that what we've learned here as well is it's all about experimenting as well.
What you've learned here is there's tutorials on YouTube by Vicky Booton herself telling you actually how to do this instead of listening to the mad Yorkshire woman.
There's nothing wrong with that, though. Your paint daubers are flying out the door. Susan, Blanche, Jessie, Tony. Blanche, that's a good name.
Blanche.
Jessie, Tony, Maureen,
Golden
Elaine,
Girls.
Maria. Indeed. Thank you for being a great crafter. And Tracy, you are all in for that one on your paint daubers. Right, I'm going to be back with Abs from AALL Create after the break. We're going to continue that fabulous journey that we had earlier with all of those wonderful albums. And we've got some dies at super knockdown prices as well. It's all coming up after the break. And Carla, when are you back? Later.
Time. 7?
She's back later. Yeah, you are 7
7
o'clock. There you go. Say goodbye, Carla.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Fabulous Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, this vision of colour and creativity. The wonderful Abs from AALL Create. With your second show of the day.
Indeed.
You've got another one later. This is brilliant. We're talking about albums today. Would you like to be able to make beautiful albums like this? Well, Abs has everything you need to do it and more. Something like this, I think it's a real little showstopper, but it can be so useful as well, Abs, can't it?
Absolutely, yeah, indeed, yeah. And this hour we're going to show you different ways of using them, because earlier we focused only on a couple, and then I saw a lot of comments saying, oh, can you use it for this and that? So we're going to take a time and show them different ways of using these covers.
Absolutely, listen to the people and they'll give the people what they want, which is wonderful. Right, let's show you what we've got to begin with then. So we've actually got our album kits, if you like. You have everything in here, which is your foundation to get your kit going. Obviously, any album needs a cover. You have your white one to begin with. So we've got various colour options coming up for you. So this is the white one that we have to begin with. The cover, I mean, super tough, Abs. This is going to be so protective, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's very like, so the cover, so we talk about the cover here. So what you have here, this is not your, as I said earlier, like your normal just cover board with mount board or whiteboard. This is your, so this is, you have your 850 GSM, wow. So the thickness. So we're talking about here, like literally
heavyweight.
A wall. Yeah. That's like a wall here. So that's one. The second thing is it's covered with, as you can see here, with an uncoated smooth paper. So that is our high quality paper that we use for all our different products, like in FM and other stuff. So you know the quality already. So this is really, really smooth and uncoated. So it's perfect for you to stamp on it, to use any mediums you want to use on. You can color, you can paint, you can do your jelly print on it, you can do watercolor, you can do acrylics, literally your alcohol marker, anything you can think of, you can use it on this cover. So this is one of the ones we were decorating earlier. Like I was just playing with some of the ephemera that are also parts of the kit. We're going to show you in a minute. So
it's
that's
perfect blank canvas, isn't it? So let's give you some things to decorate it with as well, within the kit.
Yeah, and the cover also comes already pre-scored for you. So you have all the scores, so you don't have to measure, you don't have to score, and it's all perfect. You have here 5.5 centimeters on the side, the spine, a lot of room for you to do any sort of, how to say, like, journals, signatures, mini books inside, accordions, whatever you want, yeah.
Now let's give you some stamps for this collection as well. This is the one that is going to come with the white cover. These are fabulous little stamps and so typically AALL Create. I love the fact little doodles, little scribbly bits, but I mean you can create so much with these, Abs.
Absolutely. So this is your A6 stamp set here. So you have, what do you have here? You have an A6 stamp set. You have those kind of, I call them, they can be your starting point. When you have sometimes a piece of white cardstock, it's a bit scary where to start, what to do. This is a good start. This is like not heavy designs, there's not much going on, so it's just like easy starting point for you. So you can stamp them many times, or you can mix them. You can mix the designs in different colors as well, or can be also finishing touches. Can be filling the gaps in between different layers and different stage. It can be how to say. You can use the flowers as a focal point. You can stamp them, fussy cut them, or you can repeat them many times. Create like literally 3D compositions. So they're really handy. The stamps. It's easy to use on any style, any kind of project you're working on.
Now you've also got ephemera included in each of the packs as well. This is the ephemera for the white selection we have for you. These gorgeous butterflies.
Yeah, so in this kit, we also gave you a pack of ephemera. So you have 64 pieces here, 64 butterflies. So there's different type of butterflies with different details in the drawings and the lines. And they also, each butterfly you have in the pack here, it comes in 3 or 4 times, but also it comes in different sizes. So you have 3 in medium, 3 in small, 3 in large, etc. So it all depends what you're working on, because you'll be left with a lot of leftovers for your future project. So you have different styles and different sizes.
Now you've also got your double-sided papers. They say papers, they're not the card, aren't they?
Yeah.
350 GSM?
This is 350 GSM cardstock, this one.
This
is, we're talking a cardstock, not a paper. So 350 GSM designed cardstock, printed both sides. You have 10 designs in total. What else? They are uncoated, so you can stamp, you can throw colors, you can do everything you want. They're perfect to add inside your journals, like the inside pages, the signatures, or also just to cut them to decorate the front cover, the back cover, the spine, the sides, anything you want to do with, or just use them in all your sorts of other craftings.
So those are included as well. Also, because of course it's AALL Create, you've got to have the famous washi tape as well. So you are going to get a roll of this. Your washi tape, we're getting a lot here, Abs.
Yeah, we're getting 10 meters here. So this is black and white washi tapes with so beautiful words. You have the word fun, shine, embrace. You have love, you have creativity, you have art, you have celebrate. You have so many different words there. So you have 40 centimeters of different words before they start repeating.
$22.99 for all of that together. It should be $45.95, but it's half price.
It is half price
on that one. So that's the white one for you. And all of the sets that we're going to show you follow the same formulation, or they have the same ingredients, if you like, but obviously it's different designs. This is the craft one that we've got. So obviously your cover is your craft collection, your craft cover there. Again, everything Ab said before. What was the weight? 850 GSM?
850, yeah.
And it's all pre-scored, it's all ready to go. So you've got that there. Some lovely serving suggestions on the front, which is great. And don't forget, with a QR code from AALL Create, you are going to get inspiration, tutorials, ideas, and a whole lot more as well. The papers on this one, again, you are going to get 10 of those cards, because it is 350 GSM.
Yeah, cardstock, yeah.
Different to the other ones, though, no replication.
Yeah, so no at all. So all the kits and all the packs are different. So you have different paper, you have different stem set, different ephemera, different washi tapes, and different cover as well. So you can go for more than one, and you be sure that you will not have anything repeated.
I think that's fab, and you imagine that cutting into these, doing what you want with them, really. You've also got your stamps, of course, in this one as well. Again, something slightly different with this. This is your splodge gung. I like that.
Yeah. So this is more kind of, so you have that patterns on your background.
Gang, not gung, sorry.
Gang.
My apologies.
So again, great background stamp set. It can be used at any stage of your creating, of creating a project. So it can be from the beginning or the end or in between.
And obviously, these are great for the album, but let's be honest, all of these you can use separately as well, can't you? Then you have your ephemera. Here you've got your butterfly again, but different ones.
Completely different butterflies here, different sizes, different butterflies. But here you have the butterflies as one piece, like a full butterfly, but also have only the wings. So you have the left wing, the right wing. So if you want just to use part of the butterfly, you can just put elements in between, create your body, or sentiments, or you can do a sentiment and the two wings in each side. So you can do that as well. But also, if we didn't say that about the first bundle, if you notice the ephemera, we gave you the, I would say, the most versatile pack of ephemera in terms of design, but also in terms of color. We gave you black and white to make sure like you can really customize them and personalize them in any color you want, any medium you want to use with, so you're not limited. Instead of, because it's a kit, it's a project, people will be using it for, I don't know, the album. They can be scrapbooking album, they can be mixed media, they can be road book or travel book or something like that. So we gave the black and white, and you can choose the color instead of limiting you.
It's the perfect starting block, isn't it? Then you've also got some more washi tape for you as well. Different words for you in this one. Your words on here are, we have got expressive. We've also got, now passionate. And then we've got imaginative as well. I mean, really sort of words of creativity and uplift.
Yeah, absolutely. Very positive.
Lovely stuff. So that is your craft kit on that one, if you would like to go for that. Again, $22.99. It's half price. Thank you very much, Abs. Then we've got your black as well. So again, you've got your black cover with this one. Most popular in the first show, no surprise.
I'm not surprised, yeah, you can see. Well, it looks like this, looks like just like a black, but and then when you see what you can do with it, for example, there's some inspiration in the front there, where you can see what you can do with it. Like, it's really like bring everything to life, adds a lot of details, but also it's like a black is different. I like all of them, I can't choose that, that's why I have all of them. It depends on the project you're working on, of course, depends on the stems you have to decorate with or other elements. And again, it's great. As I said earlier, the first hour, I love spending hours and hours coloring, stamping. Crafting is my everything. However, I'm a lazy crafter. And when I say a lazy crafter, creating like scoring and lining and measuring and making sure, make sure the cover is straight and the lines are cut properly, all of that. I don't like all of that. So I prefer just diving straight away in decorating and getting messy with my other product. That's why I did this one that's ready, scored, measured, all done perfectly.
Yeah, no, don't just bore us, get to the chorus. That's what we want, isn't it? So you've also got your stamps included in this one as well. So you can see you've got your flowers there, and there's lovely doodles. I mean, again, so much imagination here. You can get really creative with it.
Absolutely, you can go straight away. Like, again, you have a little bit of focal point, like the flowers, but you have all this kind of doodly, scribbly element there, which I really like a lot. They can be used so many different ways. You can use this one and repeat it all over to create frame, or it can be a ground for your focal point, grass or anything. You have all those dotty, you have all those lines, just like pattern, repeating that pattern all over in different colors and different ink pads as well. It would look so good.
Circle with the text in there as well to give added interest. Then we've got our ephemera. This time around, you can see lots of different butterflies. I mean, loads in here, Ab. 63 of them.
Absolutely. You have 63 different here. Different butterflies from the first 2 packs that we showed you. So here, as I said, nothing is the same. Nothing is repeated. So you have different butterflies. Same concept. They come in different shapes, different size, and different butterflies as well.
Now, let's show you papers again. No replications here. Again, they're not papers. They are card. They're 350 GS10. There are 10 of these, and they are all double-sided. I love the kind of like splatty, kind of like real grungy, distressed look that you get with these. I mean, perfect for mixed media, perfect for sort of journals, perfect for, you know, home decor. Use them for whatever you wish, but they are fabulous on both sides. So
and
if
what
you
we
stretch to a couple
did,
of kits, never waste a side.
And what we did with these papers here, like we gave you all this background done. You can obviously add so much. You can ink, you can do, but also we did not use the black at all in any of them. So whenever you stamp your focal point or your sentiment, it will pop straight away because black is the strongest color. So we did not use any black in any side, in any print, in all the packs we showed you today, even the other packs, the other bundles.
Now, finally, in this collection, which is the black one, you've got more of your fabulous washi tape. Your words on this one: exquisite, joyful, and memorable. We could be describing.
And you have not just those 3 words, you have like 40 centimeters of different words before they start repeating.
That's the thing, isn't it? Because the repeat on this is longer than any other, isn't it? It's like literally won't repeat until about after 40 centimetres, which is incredible. Right, so those are all of your choices there. If you want to go for the black, again, half price. IY8L24. Now, if you want extras of the covers, and why wouldn't you, then we have got that for you as well. If you would like to go for a craft cover, a white cover, and a black cover, all in one nice, tasty little bundle, so just the covers, then we have that for you. How much of the stock went before, Laura? Half the stock went in our first show. So if you want to go for that, let's get the details on for it so we can see this. $41.97 should be the price. Those 3 covers on their own down to $20.99. Abs, let's show some samples because whether it's black, craft or white, the end result is gorgeous.
So I'm going to show you here 2 things: how to decorate the covers, front and the back and the sides. But also a lot of people were asking in the comments earlier when I checked between the shows is like how to put the page inside, how to assemble the basically the inners, the inserts. So we're going to show you here some examples. So we have different examples here. So this is one of the decorated. This is the white one. So decorated. So you can decorate straight away on the decorate straight away on the cover, or you can just stick your piece of card that you craft before and then stick it to the front. The same thing for the side. So this is just an example how you can combine the offer. So do you know this kind of elastic bands, like the rubber, the elastic bands there? So you can just use them here and then put your pages aside, and this is so easy to put. It's just like a score half page here, and then put them through. Yes, right there. So you here just again, we're going to show you examples. So you have only 2 here, but you can do as many as you want. You have 5.5 centimeters. So literally you can go for 30, 40, I don't know, depends on the thickness of your paper, depends. I'm just trying to show you this way here, easy, and you can see, and then you can do as many pages as you want. So this is the easiest way. You can just put that and then combine them. I think there's another one here done by Bernadette, which did the same thing with a different kind of elastics inside, and then she decorated with a lot of ribbons. This is straight away working on the white cover. It doesn't look white anymore. A lot of layers of colors, and then she did her signatures inside. So I'm trying to get the camera there. You can see all the pages inside, and in each elastic ones, she put so many different pages, and then she could decorate them like so. You see, and then you have your book with different signatures inside, different pages, and then each one is decorated separately, and then you can really
that is fabulous.
And then you can add as many as you want. Okay, so that's same concept. Or what you can do here, we have this other book here. So again, this is by I just noticed that it broke here. This is in the parcel when we sent it, maybe. I'm sorry, Cass, for your project. Probably
it still looks beautiful though.
Yeah, she spent hours. I was creating them, and sorry.
When you touched it.
So this is decorated also again here, because a lot of texture paste and all details on the back and the front. And then inside, what she did is this is one of the easiest way to also put your pages. So basically, this is just a cardstock, and you see, it's just like you fold every half centimeters. Well, actually, you choose where you want to score your paper, and then you stick the first one, and then you do the same thing. You stick it on the top, you stick on the top, and you can see in the middle one is that one sitting on the top of all of them. And then you do your pages, and then you stick your page on those little sections here. You just glue it. As you can see, you just glue
And
your
there are
page.
dyes out there that can create spines as well, aren't they? So
Yeah, there are of course some dyes to create the spines and all the details. So this is another example how you can put your pages. Again, you decide the space to leave between the sections. So you decide how many pages you want in your journal. So you have one of the largest spines you can get, and then you can create it. Just make sure this one is fine. And there's another example here. Actually, there's two of the same concept here. This is another one decorated. If you like. This is all with the different textures. If you like what you see in here, all these black borders, the dyes here, this is all dyes, all the flowers around. This is a super deal that is coming in a minute. So remember all this so all the flowers and the border here and the lines are coming really, really soon in an amazing price. Anyway, so this is decorating the cover, and then the same thing, the same techniques for the inside. And then here what they did is, Donnie, what she created here, she just used the spine, how it's called, the binding discs.
Yes.
The binding disc here, and then you can just, there's so many tags. We AALL Create do the, it's called the memory dex dies, where you have all the holes here, so so you have all the dies, so you can create them. So this is all AALL Create dies, the discs, everything, so you can, and then just put them together, and then just check the website, and you'll find all these dies and all this elements to create the, how it's called?
Absolutely. Do check out the brand shop for
so
AALL
that's
Create on
another
the website,
section.
hobbymaker.com.
This is the black version now. Now this is the black cover. This is the black cover. This is like a different theme. You can do any theme you want. This is more kind of spooky, Halloween-y. Again, that green border here, you can see this is part of that bundle that's coming soon. And then the inside was done the same way. So it can be just the pages with some discs, and this is all the AALL Create dies that create for you the holes and everything. And then you can do recipe book with them, you can do albums, you can do notebook, you can do your journal, your diary, anything you want.
That one would be a spell book, most definitely.
Yeah. So, or you can actually do any materials to decorate your covers. This is done by, so because we give you the cover ready, scored and everything, all we do is enjoy decorating them.
I love
so
that with the
recycle.
belt loops.
Yeah,
Great
literally.
idea.
Yeah, I like it. Like, see, you can just put here stuff. You can put your pens, you can put
Yeah, it's a
anything,
great
or just
idea.
any other decorating here.
Who made
So,
that?
now this is Donnie. This is made by Donnie
So
from
good.
Italy. She's our design team member from Italy, and then it's come all the way from Italy and survived.
Well, I love
I'm
it.
pleased. I'm pleased that arrived in one piece. So decorated, and then the inside is the same concept as the one I showed you earlier. Do you remember this one with the pages all folded?
Yes.
It's exactly the same here, and it's just like the cardstock is black here, and then just put your pages inside, like so. And then you can do many pages as you want. This is just an example. We have two more examples to show you. And actually the one I'm going to show you, this is exactly the same idea of assembling the pages inside. The accordion is just the decoration is different. This is using our cardstock paper. It's also today on the show. It's also special price if you want to see all this paper. And then you can add pockets, you can add tags, you can fit tags and pockets inside. You can really add more. The following two, we even have a tutorial for them, like from start to finish, step-by-step picture, and also they are on our video live on our Facebook. So the place is
that AALL Create or AALL Create
Fanatics. It's
yes.
AALL Create Fanatics. If you go to the group, they were both done by Janet Pring. Janet Pring.
How's Janet? Is she good?
She's good. Yeah, she's
Give
good.
her my love.
Yeah, I didn't see her since not a long time. Last year, for me, it's last year. It's ages ago. It's ages ago. So yeah, she's amazing. So she did those two albums. This is on the black, and this is on the craft. And she did also step by step from. Let me just move this to create more space because I'm running out.
You're gonna pop them over here.
Yeah, sure. Let me give you those so I can open this one and show you all the details. So what do you have here? So she decorated everything using our paper. So you have the pink and the brown. As you can see, both papers are again on today's shows on special price. And then when you open it, you have kind of a different sections, and then you open it this way. So if you're wondering how she created this one, as I said, there's a step-by-step tutorial. You can see everything, how she created them. You have all these little opens. You have some pockets inside as well, and all the little tags that can fit in. You have another pocket here you can with the frame. So that's the pink. That's the craft version, and the black she did exactly the same thing, just a different paper, different designs. I love all those small pocket that you can put there. This butterfly ephemera also is really cute, and another one here. So that is the that's for the albums.
Now, talking of the albums, Abs did mention just now these fabulous dies that were decorating the top and bottom of this particular album. We have die deals to die for, quite frankly, this hour. So let's dive in with the first one, because that includes the dies you saw there. In fact, here they are. This is the first collection that we have for you. This is your majestic borders. This is all part of one big bundle. So you have 4 dies there. You've got this one as well. Let's get the clock on for this so we can get that price down. We are getting our Floral Fantasy. So you've got the 3 dies there. We've got this one, which of course is your Rustling Retreat. You've got another 6 dies for you there. Then you've got this one down there. How lovely is that? It could be a sunflower, it could be sun, it could be a flower. That's the Garden Grace. And then finally, well, there's 8 dies in there. And then finally, you have got 3 dies in here. That is your Petal Pottery that you have there. So all of those, 24 dies in total. Might need 2 hands here, Abs. Let's have a look. Price should be £67.95. Thanking you. You're a star. Takes 2 of us. But you can get all 5 of these for one price of £33.98. That is half price. That is a great deal, Abs.
That's really good deal. And also, like when you see how useful these dies are and how versatile, especially this border one, I really, really like these dies a lot. And those, you can fit them easily. I just showed you that example earlier. All these flowers, all the decorations, except the character here, everything is from those dies. Even that kind of, the pink here, kind of half sun, is also one of those that it's cut in half. So you have all those dies. You can put them back to back the borders and create that side or this one. But I have different examples, not just with the album. So here's some inspiration. So you can create cards with all those vase and silhouettes and the flowers. This is all the same dies. You can just add any colors you want, or you can just leave them black and white like this. Just black, sorry, white again. Oh, because I meant the next one is black, so black and white. So it depends what color you want and how you want them. And also keep all the negatives and color them, like not just the frame. Look at this one with, this is the ground, all the characters, this line here, this is the border one, it looks so cool. Again, you have here all those flowers, leaves, foliage, all used in a different, all the ones that you can see here, they're all used, or you can do tags as well. Tags, you can use this one, and for half price for all this metal you get in, it's really, can't go wrong. And they have one last thing. This is for people who like creating small books and journals and all of that, again using all those dies. So you have, this is the front and this is the back of it, and then when you open it you have and then when you open it you have all this inside. Cute. And they're very colorful, all those dies, how cool they are, and it's so beautiful, and I really, really like them so much.
10% of the stock is gone. Elaine, Lynn, Angela, Lynn, Elaine and Lynn, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Already 10% of the stock gone there. $33.98 gets you all 5 of those die sets. That is 24 dies in total. You have to hold up the other one, Abs, because I can't hold it up. Thanking you. Look, there you go. So 24 dies in total. SB8L59 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got a, thanking you, sir. We've also got another selection of dies for you. Well, actually, dies and stamps for you. And this is so useful because we are talking alphabet. Always good to have an alphabet. And of course, it being AALL Create, it's kind of done in a bit of a funky way. This is, we've got our spelling spectacle, and we've also got spell it out for you. So dies and stamps, these are the stamps that coordinate together.
Yeah, so what do we have here? We have dies and stamps. So we have, this is the first one, is an A5 stamp set. You get all these beautiful letters and numbers and all the characters and everything you need to create a title, a number, anything, and the symbols all there. And then this font also is not a font that you can find anywhere. This is an AALL Create font, so we created this font. This is our font, so you can't find it anywhere. And we want it to be like very easy to read, but a little bit grungy, a little bit different and quirky.
And then you've got this included as well. Now, these are the dies. Are these the right size to go with the stamps?
Yeah, this is the matching dies. This is the matching dies. So what you can do, you can stamp this one and use the dies to cut them, but you don't have only to use them to cut the alphabet. Even if you want just to use the diamond down, if I turn here to show you, if you see in the packaging, each letter has the mat and layering, have the 2 layers. So you have the, so you can use just the dies on their own. You can cut, for example, the letter A, and then you can do the base as well. So you have 2 dies. That's why there's 52. It's like 26 times 2, because you have 2 for each. And then just you can do, for example, the A in one color and then the base in another color. You can do all the same color. So all it comes with the matte and layering, and the bonus, they cut their stamps.
Let's see what your lovely design team have done. Janet, there you go. It's that Janet Pring again.
That's
the heart. Look, you can see.
Or you can do an invite cards or like...
Such a nice idea. I mean, look, I mean, literally as well. I mean, it just, you don't even have to spell out a certain word. Oh, let's get that price down. It should be $36.98. It is going down to, this is a phenomenal deal. I suspect this will fly. $18.49. Joyce in Essex, you are already in for this. You got 52 dies and 56 stamps for you. That is a lot. I'm loving the names you can spell out, because like Delphine, you wouldn't get that, you know, on a card, so spell it out yourself. Great for personalisation. But also we can see, I mean, just creating the alphabet as a background there, Abs.
It looks so good. And this is the washi tape that we showed earlier, yeah. And those alphabets, it looks so good. Or you can actually do a whole words and whole
It's
like
like
that.
a little crossword puzzle there. Look, leaf flowers, butterfly. That's very cool.
It looks so good. And this alphabet, like this font, is really cool and it's so easy to use in any style. It's very versatile. I really like it. Yeah.
I love that. Love that's fabulous. Who made that, Janet? It's a cracking card. Love that. Good. Damn it, Janet. We love it. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $18.49-ish price for all of those together. Again, it's a brand new deal for you today on this one.
I can show you the next one because the hearts are for the next one.
It's so lovely. Oh, yeah, fabulous. Right, next one for you is another stamp and die combination for you. Also, thanking you. Also alphabets for you. Let's start with this. Is this another font that you guys have created?
Yeah, we don't do anything that is out in the market there. Everything is our own one. We are unique and we want to keep everything we do unique as well. So this is our own font. This is our own font. Again, this is very funky, very quirky, very different. And this is one of my favorite. Probably you don't see it that well in the back because of the print, but if you show them in the front, you can see the size. You can see the size, but also you can see how cool these. You have the symbols, you have the numbers as well. You have 48 in total, looks so good. And you have the heart, and the heart has been used in the previous sample here in the background, the different colors. It looks so good. I love this font. It's my absolute favorite. I use it all the time.
Now you are getting the dies as well to coordinate with it, which is brilliant. So again, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Because if you didn't have the coordinating dies, you would never, ever be able to cut around those because they are, well, it would be a little awkward. The fact that you've got the dies makes it just an
absolutely. And then the dies, again, they come with the base and the toppers, if we can call them that way, so you can have both. It's so cool.
Look at this. It's complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
You have the happy birthday there. You have the free. You have so many different ones here.
But you can put whatever you like. I mean, that's what I love.
Background.
Yeah, absolutely fab. And look at this. Me plus you equals heart, heart, heart. Liking that. Love all the way. Julie, Fiona, Helen, Bernice, Candice, you're all coming through. Thank you for coming, joining us today. If you would like to go for that one, it's half price again. $18.49 is your price on that. So those are our fabulous die deals and our fabulous covers. We're halfway through. I think it's time for some more creativity from you. Would you like to demo for us, Sams?
We have one more.
Oh, one that we've not got in the studio, of course. Can we show the picture of this? Because this is so impressive. It really is. Is this the buildings one?
Yeah, houses and the buildings.
This is just stunning. It really is. Do we have any samples for this as well?
We do, yeah.
Let's have a look. We've got a picture of this to show because the Dreamscape Residences is absolutely incredible. Explain the idea of this because it's literally creating your own
if you can show them the picture so they can understand, they can follow us.
Have we got a picture of the product, guys? If not, we'll show some samples to begin with to wet the whistle, if that's all right.
Okay, so what you have here, you have the dies here, it cuts for you all the buildings and the houses. So this is, for example, an example of what you can cut. Sorry.
Bless you. Look at this.
Thank you. So this is, it cuts for you all these houses, the whole scene. And if you look at the picture here, or the die, the actual dies, if you can show them that. So there's something different about these dies. Not only they cut for you all the details of the house, there are 3 different buildings, 3 different themes, I would say, wintry days all year long. And then if you look at the die, it cuts for you all the details except the edges. So those edges doesn't cut for you, so you can extend it as long as you want.
So you can build your own village.
You can do like 2 meters, 5 meters, kilometers, whatever you want. It doesn't cut for you. And then whenever you want to stop, just a guillotine or scissors, straight line, and then you finish. For example, here like this, straight line, and that's it. And
how funky
it
would
doesn't.
That be in a kid's bedroom, around the skirting?
Absolutely, you can do that. Yeah. Or you can do also accordion books, you can do journals, you can do buntings, you can do all of that. So this is just a normal card that here Debbie created. It looks so cool, decorated with the boughs and the trees and everything. You can do just card. You don't have to do that big. You can just literally just cut small sections from your die as well. Just the small sections, and look how cool this one is. It looks so good. And then you can create it like this for your candles, and you can put your candle in the middle. She put here, Eva, she put all acetate and everything. This is obviously not real candles because it's paper.
Candles. That's fabulous though.
So you can create this beautiful, look at how cool is this one, using those dies as well. You can create a book. This is a book here where each page, it can be like a scene and decorated. And this is in our paper that we just shown you, that it comes on your kit. Or you can do the houses like this one. Oops.
How lovely is this? I mean, you can imagine sending a new home card with this.
All that village that opens this way. You can do also a card like this, and then when you open it, you have more inside. This is also using our paper. Or you can do a night scene like this one. Look at that.
That's it. So if you literally double that up, is that like 2 tiers almost?
Yeah, this is just like small pieces, cut it them, and then just layer them in a different way you want, or just do a normal card, like 6x6 card like this one, and you have that scene in the background. This is another card. This one, guess who created this one? And it opens like this.
Is it Janet?
No.
Oh. And the lady from Italy?
No.
Leonie
Pajul.
You.
Leonie Pajul.
Oh, Leonie. Lovely. She's in this week. She's in on
She's
Monday,
tomorrow.
I think. Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah. So this is another card, just using that one, and then because as I said, like you can create any size, and so it doesn't stop. Or you can create something like this, different colors, different themes. You have that one. You add more elements with it. What is this one? And this is a book where you can see all, when you open
gorgeous.
a card. This is the font that we just showed you,
Yes.
the alphabet there, Live in My Dream, and then when you open it, you have all those houses. So this is only one of the 3 dies cut for you. This is one of the shapes of the houses.
You're getting all 3 of these dies for $32.24. That is an incredible deal. It really is. So like literally just over a tenner per die. If you want to go for that one,
is half
grab
price,
it whilst we've got it. SX8L03 is your item code. That is a deal to not be repeated.
So that's one die of the 3. And the second die, what it does for you is, actually this one has more. Now we have in the same bundle another die that had more trees and other elements, and not just the building. So you have the trees here, so you can do your winter scenes. So you can color them this way, and you can do all that come with it, or you can do this. Can you see the white on the background? Just the trees without coloring them. You can do the same. You can do how it's called, the same concept for your candles or LED lights or anything. You can put like that. And then decorate it. Oops, it needs to be glued again here. It's missing some glue. And then you can do your face. You can do that large scene like the one we did before. It comes with all the Christmas trees, winter. You can do a small card like this one, or you can just have some home decor as well. Just cut a section of it. You don't have to cut all of it. So that's the second die. And then the third one that comes in this one, it's more autumnal and Halloween if you want, or you can use for any other seasonal themes as well. And this one, it comes with all your, I love this one. This is so cool as well.
Like a little spooky
and this is
castle.
like for half price. It's like amazing. And the fact that I love this one. Look at that. This is your card,
So
and this is where it cuts for you. You just stick it on the top of that, and then you have the other side there. Oops. The back.
It's
You
so
can color it, or you
imaginative.
can keep it like that. You can do a scene like this one, which is so cool as well. Look how cool those houses in the background with all the bats. Or you can decorate your bags for trick or treat. Trick or treat. This is a bag here. You can put all decorations. It doesn't have to be just for the Halloween one. It can be for winter. It can be for all year long. Anything. This is a 3D project. I'm going to show you just a couple more. You can use some. You can some stencils in the top of it, or you can do something like this one.
20% of our stock has gone already. I predict a sellout on this one. Eileen, Ian, Maggie, Janice, Dorothy, Annabelle, Lynn, Anne, and Fiona. You are all in at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Remember, if you would like to go for that deal, SX8L03 is your item code on that one. Right, Abs, how do you fancy, young man, a slice of demo?
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So let's come back to our cover. So this is the one we did earlier. This is the white one. It's all dry now. So you're going to create. So what we did here, just a quick recap for someone who missed it. So we decorated, that's the front with the washi tape. This is our layer tap washi tape. So we're just using the washi tapes, and then we add the ephemera that comes in your kit as well. So what I thought to do for this one is I'm going to just slightly different. So I'm going to use the craft one now. I'm going to do a little bit of washi tapes on one side, and then do a little bit of scene the other side. We have some stamps on the show today, beautiful houses. I think you did a show with me before Christmas with our houses.
Yes.
It's like this one's here.
Yes, and you build them all up together.
Like this one here, yeah. And they are really, really good deal today on the show. They are on the good deal today on the show. So you can create night scene, you can...
These are fab.
So some of the stamp sets called, I forgot.
We'll find the details for these for you. They're either on the brand shop or on today's show. I think they're on today's show though, so we'll check those out for you. But let's dive into the demo, and then we'll show you more of these as we get to them. But we're going to start with the washi tape.
Yeah, we're going to start with the washi tapes, and then we're going to do a little bit of washi tape, stamping the images, and then put them together, something completely different, okay? So here is one of the washi tapes that we have on the show. This one called Priority Dispatch.
Nice.
priority dispatch, and we didn't show this one earlier, so I thought I will use something different. And this all about those postage stamps. They're so cool, they're so beautiful, and they really, really like them. You have all these beautiful images here. So I'm just gonna, so as you can see, the scoring lines are here. It's easy to see, and you just do like this, and they're scored easily. So this is my front cover, this is the side, and this is the back. So I'm gonna start from the back and come here. So everything is connected, and it looks like one, okay? So, so I'm just gonna cut small pieces.
Now, this is the thing, if you weren't with us before, what Abs was saying about the washi tape from AALL Create, it is genius because literally you can create larger images with the washi tape. You can build them up to make larger images. You can use a single strip, it's still going to look glorious, or you can build it up. And I think that's unique to you guys, isn't it?
It is, it's our concept. It's only AALL Create concept. So we're the only company in the world who does that.
And that's pretty ingenious. That's a
we
legacy
try to
to
do
the
something
world right
different.
there.
We try to be different from everyone, and we don't like to do what people are doing, and we like to do something that is already ours.
Well, because I've always said this, I think you can always recognise an AALL Create project from space because it has such a unique look about it with all of your brilliant designers for your stamps, but also in everything you do, even down to things like tape. I mean, you know, people might think, oh, tape's not important. When it's washi tape, it becomes not just a fixative, it also becomes a beautiful functional item, decorative item as well.
Absolutely, I agree with you. So what I'm doing here, I'm just cutting small pieces. And I'm not measuring, I'm not doing anything, I'm just decorating. This is one of the easiest because you can follow the lines. For example, can you see the word priority here? It continue the word priority in red, or you have the circles. But here I'm trying, so I'm not trying to follow any, I'd say any order. I just want something random because I'm gonna decorate on the top of them. This is just as a base to give me a good starting point. So I'm gonna add a couple more, 2 more, and then I will move to something else. I'm just going to do...
If you want this washi tape, it comes with Flying Classic, which is the one we're using, Antique Wayfinder, Priority Dispatch is the one we're using, sorry, and then Nostalgic Post. So you get all 4 of those. All of our washi tapes today have got 25% off. We've got bundles of 3, we've got bundles of 4, we've got lots of different bundles for you. Do we have a picture, guys, of the ones that comes with as well, just to show your Flying Classic, your Antique Wayfinder, your Priority Dispatch, and your Nostalgic Post. And you will see, I mean, you are getting 10 metres on each one?
10 metres on each one, yeah.
That is a lot, isn't it? So you've got 40 metres of decorative, beautiful tape there. And also, you will notice it's not shiny. It's like it's a high paper content.
Yeah, it's more paper, less plastic. And then one more here. Just do it this way. There you go. And then I'm going to remove that excess later with a scissor. Or usually I just tear it with my hands, quicker and easier.
Lovely. I quite like that. That rough
satisfying.
edge. Yes, it looks good, doesn't it?
It's so satisfying. So, okay, I just did half of it. As you can see here, the back is done of my cover. Look how cool it looks. One is decorated. It looks like, I'd say, it's like one of those expensive diary you buy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like with expensive covers, it looks so luxurious, so cool. I like it. But also the style, I didn't want to do it perfect. And then here, I'm going to decorate with some stamping,
But
okay?
because it's unique as well.
It is, absolutely. So I'm really liking this one. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring some of the stamp sets. So this is the house of stamp sets. We have, I think, 5 or 6 maybe different ones. So what
which one's this called?
This one is Sugar Delights.
Sugar
I just picked one out of the 6, but I'm going to mix them all because I'm going to use the 6 of them. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just take a card stock.
See, this is so clever as well because literally you can build up your houses. You are playing architect with each and every craft project that you do.
Yeah. So we have sugar. So we have 6, I said, or 7 in total different ones. Basically, they all have the same concept. They all work exactly the same way. What do you have? You have in each stamp set, you have completely different elements. For here, we have 31. The other one may have 28. The other one may have 40. It depends. It's all more than 20 elements. And in each set, you have different elements. So you have the ground floor, you have the first floor, you have the ceilings, you have the accesses, the antenna, the balcony, the flags, the lights, you have the train here. Yeah, you do have that as well. So a different one, and we measured them all, so they all work beautifully together. They all have like all their top and bottom is straight lines, so it's easy to stack when you stamp them, and then you create like images like scenes like let me just show you those here. For example, a small cars like this one where you have all the houses on top of each other. You can do wintry color, and then you color them differently. When you look at them, it looks like, oh, this is a big house, like a big stamp set. You have all the, actually, no, it's just the small sections put all together, and I'm going to show you quickly how to do that. And I thought I would decorate my album with this one.
How lovely.
Yeah, this is, for example, was work in progress when I was doing in the middle. This is how I stamp all my images, and then I start coloring them. Or you can just do like small cards like those. You don't have to go with big scenes. So this is just some of them. This is all did them, different colors. I love the night scenes. They look so good to me. Okay, so this is
all of these.
so this is the concept. So let's play a bit. So I have my ink pads, acrylic block, and the stamp set.
If people want more inspiration, you mentioned earlier, there is an AALL Create
Facebook group
page on Facebook, isn't there?
It's called AALL Create Fanatics.
And do people just have to like sort of join, paying requests?
It's for
and all that
free.
straight
Yeah,
through?
just click join the group. It's for free. You have hundreds and thousands of inspiration, and there is like a very all our design team member, they post every day there, so there's every day a new project. When I say every day, it's literally every single day there is a new inspiration, because we have a big design team, and each design team member has his own day, or some we have 2 or 3 per day, sometimes up to 3 per day, sometimes more if they want to do extra projects. So every day you go, so any time of the week you remember AALL Create Fanatics, you know if you go, you find something new.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's all about sharing the inspiration.
Yeah, but also not just the design team members, the designers post as well, the customers also, they post their make, and it's really good to see all the artwork. So this is, for example, the first image here I stamped. So I just stamped the first stamp, and you will see how easy it is. I'm going to put it back. And let me just remove all of them. I'm going to stamp another one. So this is really cool collection. It's so addictive as well, because when you start playing with it, you just like want to create more and more and more and more.
Gillian and Lynn and Ian are in for this one as well.
So put that one back.
And then this is where it gets really clever, because literally you can build up the house yourself to whatever you want. As many tiers as you like.
You don't have to measure, you don't have to check the lines, nothing, literally
you can
everything.
add on lamps and balconies and all sorts of stuff,
Together,
can't you?
straight away.
So clever.
Like that, and then we're going to add, yeah, I'm going to do this one here. You can do that one straight if you want. And because I clear stamp, so you can see the line straight away. This is not, oops, I missed a little bit of stamping there. It's not a problem. I'm just going to do it with my hands, a bit easier. I left my stamp too early. There you go,
nice.
Fixed.
Sorted.
I always fix it with my finger, because I know I can control the area that I missed. And then we're going to, yeah, maybe add a little, let me add one floor and then a roof on the other one. So this is how you created your houses. So easy. So do that one here. I can do 2 actually. Oh no, actually just let me do 1 for now. This is why I said it's dangerous, because it's so addictive, and then
yeah,
you'll be like, oh,
skyscraper.
And then the minute you finish one composition, you'll be like, oh, let me start another one, because this time I want to add a balcony. No, this time I want to do 3 floors. No, this one I don't, just 1 floor, 1 or 4 floor, etc., etc. So you can't just do one and you stop. So this is your basic way of using it. Just stack them up like that. And then you can take it to the next level. You can add, oh, let me add a balcony. This is one of the stamp sets as well, which is also have the straight line. So it's easy to put straight away. You don't have to measure. You can put one here. See?
So good.
Straight away. You can do another one in the other house if you want. And of course, depends which stamp set you go for, because there's, as I said, 5, 6 to choose from. You can have them all. There's no repetition. There's no repetition at all. So you can see you have balconies from the other side as well, not just one side. You have lights, you have so many things. So this is just an example. And then you carry on, you carry on, you carry on till you're happy. For example, this is an example here of one of the compositions. I did not do it straight line, I kind of a little bit rounded. And then you have stairs here, you have balconies, you have lights, you have another stair between the 2 houses. Just crazy surreal. You can do something like that. You can add your Christmas element to it, create a Christmas scene. So this is just to explain you the concept how this one works. And as I said, there's different stamps and they're all, how to say, they all work together.
Don't
and they're all measured. But also, this one I picked doesn't have people, but all the others, they have peoples as well. So look for the ones that have people as well if you want, if you want to add some people to your compositions. So that's that. What I did here is I colored them, but for the project we're using today, actually we don't need the compositions. This is just to show you what we need. We need them separate, the individuals. So what I did is I prepared them all before. Typical. I moved the bag and I cannot find it.
Be there somewhere.
Oh, there
you go, on the bottom.
Oh, so what I did is I colored them all and I cut them. And I don't like fussy cutting, but this one was the easiest to cut because literally just straight line.
lines,
It's so
yeah.
easy to cut. So I did cut a lot, and I also have some trees that I did from, we have on the website also on Hobby Maker as well. They are on Hobby Maker, all this. And then you can just create a composition here. So you have, let me just move this. So I picked this color palette because it will work really well. Oh, we have the car. This is also one of our stems.
Nice.
I didn't see it here.
If you're going for this particular stamp set, sorry, the Sugar Delights, 20% of the stock is already gone.
So let's play and let's create something like that. And also it's a really good price. From $18.99 is down to $12.99. So good. And those are the ones I'm showing you now. This is not the Sugar Delights. This is the it's not Rotino, it's called Sugar Delight. What's called the other one?
I can't remember.
It's the other stem sets, but if you show pictures, then I'll tell you if it's that one or
Can
not.
we look at Laura? Can we look at the other building ones just to see?
Because these ones here are not the
buildings
Sugar
ones?
Delights.
Because it's not. This is not from Sugar Delights. This one. It's from one of the other buildings ones. We don't know. We don't know the name of it. We need to have a look at the pictures, if that's possible. Can you put it in the monitor? Is that possible? Okay. All of them are they on the show or are they on the brand shop, Laura? Okay, they are on the brand shop. So if you go to, can we have a look? Can we go onto the web and scroll down and have a look then? Just because then that can give us the names there, won't it? If we go to like Watch Today and scroll down, we'll try and do that for you as well, so we can see what's what. But there are 6 different housey ones for you to choose from. I would say go for them all and create your own town. It's got to be done. We'll have a look on the website in a minute, Abs.
Good. And I'm playing in the meantime, trying to think. Should I put this door? And then this is it. Like it has so much to choose from. So I'm always
it's like a jigsaw, isn't it? You can
absolutely,
put them together
yeah.
any way you want. A jigsaw where every answer is the right, or every way is the right way. Do you think it's community corner? Would that make sense?
It's one of them. So probably. Okay, let me just stop here. So I'm gonna just do one.
All of them are all of them $12.99 today. The housey ones. Some of them are even lower than that. There's community corner if you want to go for that.
That's one of them. That's the ceiling that I'm using now, the roof.
Okay, so there you go. That's that lovely, rounded roof.
So you can do that. Or you don't have to do the ground, and you can just choose like kind of, you see just the top section, just the top part of the building.
It can be literally like the roof.
You can start from the roofs like this. Do you have another roof I colored? This one. I want to keep this one. This one I'm really liking it, so I'm keeping this one. I have this other one. So I'm starting from the top. There you go. Adding that one here and maybe that one there. And then you start go down. So now this floor, it can be for this building. This one can be coming from the one behind. And when you stick them later, so this I'm just checking how it works. And then later when I stick them, I'm not going to glue them straight away on my cover. I'm going to use some 3D foam or something for dimension, so each building will be not the same level. So you can see the perspective, which one is the front and which one is behind. Oh, let me just do. Okay, I should start gluing because they're moving now. But just you got the idea how it works. Like that. I have. That's another one I use also here.
Yeah, we got Sunday Socials. That's another one. We can show you the pictures of that. So that's $12.99 for Sunday Socials. There is Sunday Socials for you. We've also got, what's the next one? Oh, there's lots of lovely people in that, isn't there?
That's there. And then you got the how it works, and then you just carry on like this, and then you do that. So this is just one of the buildings, or you don't have to do this one if you want. You can just do 2 buildings like so. You can add another floor here if you want.
So you can literally create what you like with it, can't you? That's
And do
the
it
joy of
over again.
these.
So that's what I was thinking to do with this one here. Maybe I'm gonna add one more here on the side. Yeah, that's also one of them, the Gang Avenue.
So we've got that one for you. If you want to give a Gang Avenue, that should be $18.99, but that's down to $12.99.
And there's some small A6 that are usually $11.99, but I think they are on special price as well.
We'll get them on as well. Should we show through the other one, the other building ones, Laura? I can't hear you very well, Laura. I don't know where you've gone, by the way. That's better. No. I was like, how is Abs hearing you? Because I can't hear you. But I can now, thank you.
And then you can just keep basically creating more windows, more doors, and all of that. So that's why I thought I'm going to create. Should we, that's what I'm going to create. You can obviously add trees. You can add so many different elements. And then, so that's for the front. I'm not sure about which one to keep and which one to stick. Let's Play Shop. Yeah, that's also one of them.
You can literally create, can't you? And that's the wonderful thing about this. Let's Play Shop is another one that we have for you as well. Look at that. Oh, I like that with the slanted roof as well. That's fabulous.
Yeah, that's
And then the really
cool.
sort of quirky little shed on the side there as
I
well.
think
That's
it's
cool.
here, that one. I saw it when I was
look.
flicking through it. No.
So many fabulous samples here.
No.
Is it on that one?
No.
No. Yeah, oh, what's that?
No, it's
Oh,
different.
no, it's the other way around.
Oh, I was sure I've just seen it. Oh, maybe I was just, I don't know.
Let's have a look. There's lots here. For more inspiration, do check it out, obviously, the AALL Create Fanatics page on Facebook. So that one there is Let's Play Shop. Have we done all 6, Laura? Okay, we've done all 6 of those, have we? Oh, we got 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's...
All the small ones.
Okay, so which ones have gone? Tudor Cottage? Tudor Cottage we do have. Okay, so we still have this, and this is going to go even lower. It should be $11.99. It is down to... Oh, yes, please. $8.99 is your price on that one. So that's your Tudor Cottage. You've got the cat and the dog in there, the little bird as well. That's a very cute one. Again, you can see how that builds up. That roof, I think we've used already on that one, haven't you? That looks very familiar. Then we've also got for you as well a final one for you to choose from on that one, which is La Maison de Abs. Yes, Abs's house. I love that. Is this where actually Abs lives? Let's have a look. There you go. That's his house. So if you would like to go for that one, because these are all designed by your lovely self, Abs, aren't they?
Huh?
These are designed by your lovely self.
Absolutely, yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one. I like the parasol there. Love it. Right. We shall. Are you going to stick down, or do you want to move on? What would you like to do?
We can move on. I'm just playing, so you have to stop me whenever you want me, because you were giving them some numbers, so I thought I'm just going to carry on playing. Maybe I like this one more with this.
So we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. Should we remind you of our album deals as well, just to finish the show? Abs is going to be back with more at 6 o'clock, is that
6
correct?
o'clock, yeah.
6 o'clock tonight as well. The albums, literally we're talking about creating the most wonderful albums. I'll just let you play.
Okay, you can remind them. I have more here, different colors, so I'm going to just look through those. I forgot I have more.
If you do want to go for the albums, we have got 3 for you to choose from. This is the white one, proving to be very popular. So you get your 850 GSM album cover to begin with. You can see there's some serving suggestions on there, plus a QR code full of inspiration and tutorial and ideas for you there. So you've got your album cover. Then you've got everything that you need to start maybe decorating your cover as well. You have got your pages of double-sided papers. We say papers, they're actually 350 GSM, so they are cardstock. You've got 10 of these. Every side you have got beautiful design that you can cut into or use as a whole. They are double-sided, so literally, I mean, if you can get a couple of sets, then brilliant. You're not ever going to waste a side, are you? So you have the 10 sheets there. You've also got for you as well your ephemera. These are lovely because obviously black and white for a reason. You wanted people to add their own colour.
Absolutely, yeah. They can add focal points, sentiments, anything they want.
So you have your butterflies there. Then you've got these. This is your fabulous stamp set as well. The stamp sets I love because, I mean, they're great individually, but if you wanted to sort of like create backgrounds or extend any of these, the opportunity is there.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So you can see you've got those two. Then you've got your washi tape. As ever with the washi tape, it's words of affirmation, words of uplift, words of strength. You've got embrace, fun, and shine are the ones in that one. That's with your white kit. Now we have 2 other kits for you as well. Let's show you the next one. All of these are half price for the day. They should be $45.95. not today, not on our watch. They are down to $22.99. Excuse me. Then we've got our craft one for you. So there's your craft cover. Again, it's 850 GSM, all pre-scored. So like literally you don't need to worry about anything. And you have got a good sized spine on this as well. It's about 5.5 centimetres, did you say? See, I remember what you say, Abs. Then you've got your ephemera in there as well. So you've got your ephemera included. Completely different ephemera for every album kit, isn't it?
Yes. Same for the washi tape, same for the stamp, and same for the paper.
Lovely stuff. So everything will be different. So you can see you've got your splodge gang designs in there. Then you've got your papers as well, 10 of those again. These are card, not paper, but 350 GSM. So you can see you've got the designs front and back. No replications for the other collections. Then finally, your washi tape in this one, in the craft, is imaginative, expressive, and passionate are your words. There's other words on there, but that's the first three that you can see. And remember, you have a repetition over, well, 40 centimetres of unique tape before you get any kind of repetition, which I just think is lovely to have, quite frankly. And then finally for you, we have got the black one. Very popular today. I am not surprised. You've got the black folder, that is, or the black cover, that is 850 GSM again. Your papers in here. Again, you can see that they do kind of like carry a theme across the three kits. If you wanted to mix and match and cross-pollinate, you can do. So you've got those in there. Then you've got your ephemera as well, your butterflies in there. Again, all different butterflies to the ones that you will have seen in the other collections. And then you've got your stamps. So you can see you've got your florals in there, you've got your dots, and again, your little doodles. And these kind of correlate with the dies that we had on earlier, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Just love that. And then finally, you can see your washi tape. In this one, you've got joyful, memorable, and exquisite. 3 words I could say about Rosie, who's coming up after the break. So IY8L24 is your item code on those. Right, so that's your black kit. If you want to go for covers on their own as well, we've got 3 covers for you. The black, the white, and the craft all together. This has been so super popular, I am not surprised. If you want to go for that one, again, it's a half-price deal. It should be $41.97. Not on our watch, no. $20.99 is your price on that one. Not today, crafters, not today. $20.99 for that one.
You want to see what I'm doing?
Let's go back to your lovely cover. What have you done? Take us
I'm just
through.
playing. I literally went through all the pieces that I cut in the past from previous shows here. Everything is on the Hobby Maker website. So I thought, why can I create compositions? So you have the house of the tree, this little train. I'm thinking, like, where to add this little train? Let's see where I'm going to add it. And just keep playing.
It is fab, isn't it? It really is. Loving that. If you would like to get any of the stamps or any of the dies or any of the items, the washi tape that Abs has shown today, it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can check out the brand shop or, of course, all of the items on today's show. You will find out everything else that's coming your way this evening as well. Rosie is going to be up after the break. She has got Adam. They're going to be down on the farm again. And Rosie's pretending to be an animal. I'm not sure which one. You can find out after the break. There you go. From me, Nigel May, thanks. What was it, Rosie? Was it a monkey? Was it a monkey? What were you doing?
That was my first TV.
That was your what? Your first TV?
Appearance.
Being a monkey?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, I'll tell you that another time.
That's a cliffhanger. That's like East End, isn't it? Do, 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 do. And I will see you next weekend. Will I see you next weekend? Yeah, next weekend I will see you here on Hobby Maker. I can't remember when I'm back, but I'll be back soon. Rosie's up after the break and Abs is back at 6. Take care. Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the Hobbymaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our bookbinding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? You okay?
All right, you all
Yeah,
right?
good.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy
It's
New
good
Year.
to have you here with us again. And I'm so excited for this collection because, oh my goodness, if you haven't seen this yet, you are going to be in love. We're taking you to Safari, aren't we?
Safari.
Safari. It is fabulous.
It is the best collection of last year.
Yes.
It did so well and we sold out and loads of people were disappointed, so I needed to bring it back.
You needed to bring it back. So here, 2025, and bringing you one of the absolute favourites. Do you know what? Before we get stuck into this, I'm going to show you our menu. Is that right? We'll take you through the evening and what's going on
Start
today.
singing.
Oh, definitely. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. But we've got a really jam-packed evening here on Hobbymaker. Massive thank you to Nigel taking you through the last 4 hours. We are still live and we're still interactive. So please do send us your messages. And I tell you what, we'd love to see actually, because as Adam said, this is one of the absolute favourites from 2024. It's back in stock. It's backed by popular demand. Send us your makes. So if you have made with this beautiful collection before, we would love to see them. You can share that on Facebook, of course, and then you can win £100 if you do that. Yeah. If you go to the official Hobbymaker fan page on Facebook and post your creative makes, and it can be from any collection, anytime, anywhere, you can pop it on here and to be in with a chance of winning £100. But we would love, while we're here doing this show with Under the Rainbow and Adam, we would love to see your Safari makes from before. So yeah, share them because we can show everybody what you've made. This is our lineup for this evening on Hobby Maker. It's Friday and we're very excited about this. So starting with Under the Rainbow, of course, 6 o'clock we're going to have Abs back with AALL Create. 7 o'clock we've got some crafty deals with Carla and We Are Makers. You mustn't miss out on that either. And at 8 o'clock we've got Amy Dodd Designs with brand new for 2025, Time to Unwind USB. And that is on pre-order right now. So I do urge you to get involved.
The USBs are amazing. Aren't they?
It's so cool. Yeah, it's very, very cool indeed. So, oh my goodness. This is just, do you know what? It takes us away. I feel like January, which is a very long month, isn't it? Let's be honest. And it's cold out there.
That's another reason I wanted to do it. I wanted to bring a bit of sunshine,
yes,
a bit of
exactly.
happiness.
A bit of sunshine, bit of happiness, and take us on holiday from our own homes, which is lovely. So we have this fabulous, fabulous collection. Now, as always, we have a few different ways for you to shop because we understand different budgets and all the rest of it. But we're going to come in with the bundle. And with this, you are getting such a lot of joy, pure joy. We've got this fantastic lantern. I'm just going to show you this straight away, Adam, because this
lights have got to be turned down.
Amazing. Oh yeah, can we? Can we turn the lights down in the studio? Because this.
Would you a magic hands?
Ooh, look at this. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous? And there's more, because as well as the lantern, and you're going to get everything in this kit, by the way, to make the lantern, including the light. But check this out. It's your coaster collection. So you can make, and you can make all of these with the stencils and with the beautiful artwork that comes in the bundle. You can do all of this.
You get
How
4 coasters with
amazing.
that, yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
You get 4 in total coasters. I've just put 6 in there just so you can see the different designs.
Yeah.
You get 4.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of
Plenty
people,
enough,
yeah, definitely. And a lot of people might come through for the bundle and then get extra coasters or, you know.
Well, we do have extra coasters in the Under the Rainbow shop as well.
Yeah.
So if you want extra coasters, there.
There you go. You can do that. But absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get your lantern. You're also going to get an absolutely amazing set of stencils in here as well. So you've got Dare to be Different. You've got Life is Not All Black and White. Here we go.
Would you like me to go get you the stencil just so you can actually see it?
Oh, yeah, go on. That would be fabulous. Thank you, my darling. You've got Wild Hearts Run Free. I just want to sing. And be proud of who you are. These are really, really lovely sentiments as well, aren't they?
And they go really well with the collection, like Wild Hearts Run Free, Brave.
Exactly. Have a look at that. There we go. Brave. Isn't it beautiful? Take a little look.
And you'll also get as well, so you get your big stencil.
Okay, fantastic.
You'll also get your max as well, so you get the inners.
Oh, lovely.
Which
So you
we'll
can
throw
use
in
them as
for free.
masks.
Yeah.
So you can, oh, fabulous. Really good. Oh, look at this. So you've got the meerkat, you've got your ostrich, you've got your little monkey, you've got the rhino, the giraffe, the elephant, the lion. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. And your zebra, of course, gorgeous. And then we've got all your patterns as well and your words. So life is not all black and white. And then you've got the zebra. And you could go wacky wild colours with that as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Be beautiful. Wild Hearts Run Free, and you've got that fantastic sort of leopard print on there as well.
Dare to be different.
Dare to be different. Look at that. How fantastic. These are really, really beautiful. And again, with the tree, you've got that negative as well there.
So the tree will be stuck down inside it just so it doesn't go missing in the pack or rip into anything else. Just peel it off and it's done.
And it's done. It's absolutely fantastic. We've got people dialing through already, which is exactly what you want to do. Your code for this is CR8137, okay? And remember, this is the bundle, so you're getting absolutely everything. And what I'm not showing you yet is the beautiful paper pack that you're getting in here as well. Now, the paper pack, as well as all the fabulous artwork that you're getting in here, which you'll get the physical copy of, you've also got the download, and that download allows you to print it out as many times as you like. You can go big, you can go small. It's great.
Exactly. You can sublimate, you can put it onto big frames.
Oh, yeah.
Make it into a canvas if you really want to.
Well, that's a good idea.
Make it into coasters like on here. That's being used.
It's lovely paper you printed onto here.
It's a lovely smooth 160 GSM.
Lovely.
So it's like hybrid really. It's between paper and card.
Yeah.
The reason I've done that is to keep the cost down. But also then they get to download it so they can print it onto bigger. The monkey's my favourite.
He is so cute. That's really absolutely gorgeous. And I love the colours. You know, the artwork is so beautiful. That kind of watercolour effect. Gorgeous.
What's your favourite safari animal?
Oh, now, well, see, I love elephants, actually.
Mine's elephants.
Is it?
Mine is elephants, all time.
I was doodling a giraffe earlier, you're right. I do, I love, yeah.
Giraffes are really cute.
Yeah, giraffes are gorgeous. With giraffes, I find them amazing because even when they're running, they look like they're running in slow motion.
Yeah, and they remind me of like a little toddler running.
Yes.
It's like
yeah, definitely. Or leggy and just really cute. What's your favourite safari animal? You've got to message us in.
Oh, yes.
Let us know. Oh, look.
Look at him.
So beautiful. Well done, Rona. Well done, Joyce, coming through as well. And remember, right, as I show you through, I just want to let you know, £49.97. That is the value of this whole bundle. It's absolutely amazing. We're not going to be stopping there for you today, though. Nope. So just bear that in mind. And remember, everybody pays the final low price here at Hobby Maker. So you can dial through, oh, look. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. There is
Go
no
wild.
Go wild. I love it. Have a roaring time. It's jungle out there. You're going to have a wild time. There's no Wi-Fi in a safari, but you will find a better connection. Oh, I like that. That's really lovely.
Cheesy, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, but I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, cheesy's good.
Yeah.
Cheesy's good sometimes. I like it. Oh, look at these. They're like...
really cool, aren't they?
They're very cool. I tell you what, they're like... oh, my goodness. What's the artist I'm trying to think of? Yes.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Frida Kahlo.
Oh, yes.
Frida Kahlo headdress going on here. Yes. I love that. Very, very beautiful indeed. Love it, love it, love it. And then this, again, just absolutely gorgeous. You've got some of those printed out for you.
The eyes are just amazing.
Amazing. These splashes of colours as well. Gorgeous. Oh, that's a good idea, Alex. Director Alex just saying you could have some glossy accents on the eyes.
Oh, yes.
Things like that.
Yeah. Or you could even make it really fun and put goggly eyes on them.
Oh, you
goggly
could?
ones that shake.
Yeah, you could. That'd be good, wouldn't it? It is fabulous. Yeah, I know. He's a bit cheeky, isn't he? So this full collection, remember the physical set of beautiful, beautiful artwork that you've got here and the download code, which I just find brilliant because that then you can print out forever.
Print it as much as you want, resize it, do whatever with it.
Yeah. This is a mega bundle. So you've got your lantern with the 4 coasters, you've got all of those beautiful stencils, you've got all this stunning artwork, and you've got the forever code as well, like the download. CR8 137. You want to start checking out, like Shirley and Rona and Diana are doing right now as well, because we've got an amazing deal for you here today. This is the best of 2024. It's here right at the start of 2025 to get you crafting, to get you just taking you on your holidays and just a bit of escapism.
Yeah, and with a lantern, you get absolutely everything to decorate it as well.
Wow, so all
you get the light
pieces,
itself, you get the LED light, you get the, let me take the LED light off you, just so that people can see it. So it's not a cheap LED light, it looks like a little mini candle.
Look at that.
And it's turn it off the bottom there.
Does that come with the battery as well?
It'll come with the batteries included, so it'll have a little tab, one of them little plastic tabs, pull it out and it'll start working for you. Wow. It'll come with a paintbrush so you can paint it. It
comes with a paintbrush as well?
Paintbrush, it'll come with the black acrylic paint and white acrylic paint, so if you don't want it black, you want it white, that's fine. It will come with little dots, the little furniture dots, what you put at the bottom of your mat so, so they don't move.
Nice.
I literally tried to think of everything. It comes with EVA glue, which we sell, which will then, so you can glue it all together and keep it together. It'll come with nail files. Now, the reason the files will come with it is you want to make your coasters like that. Yeah. You put your paper on it and file down the sides.
Nice to keep it all really neat
easy.
and...
So literally everything in that lantern kit is just the lantern itself.
Not being funny, but just for the lantern kit to have all of those extras in there, do you know what? We're close to $49.97 as it is, aren't we? I mean, it is a brilliant, brilliant bundle, this. All of the artwork in there as well. Of course, you're going to have a demonstration to show you how to put it all together as well. But do you know what? Start dialing, start checking out if you haven't already. Well done to everyone who's already got involved. It's a bit of an explosive deal, this one. It's absolutely mega. So get yourselves involved. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number to come through. You can also check out on the web, of course, and you've got our app that you can download for free. Wherever you're shopping, just make sure whatever you're doing that you've checked out in time, because $49.97 is amazing. We're not stopping there. Are you ready to see what we're going to do? This is absolutely awesome. I can't quite get over this, to be honest, because there's, $34.99 for absolutely everything in this bundle, including your download. So you're going to be printing these out, printing them large, making posters, printing them out onto your, what they call transfers as well, I guess.
Sublimation, so you can print
Tell us what sublimation is.
So I've actually explained this to Nigel earlier as well, so you're not the only one. So sublimation, I'm sure a lot of crafters will know what it is.
Yeah.
But you get a sublimation machine, which is normally a heat, like a big heat press.
Okay.
and you also get a sublimation printer, which is special inks, and it prints onto, like, say, a sheet of sublimation paper.
Okay.
You put it onto your fabric, heat press it down, and it will stay on there because it is heat treated and all that. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So there's so many options with this, and I think you'd agree with the gorgeous artwork and the stencils as well. The stencils you can use on your fabrics too, can't you?
Yes, I love stencils.
Imagine a
on fabric.
tote bag with some of those beautiful sentiments on there.
Really, it'll be really nice.
And everyone loves a tote bag. Can you make and sell with all of this, Adam?
Absolutely, make and sell what you want. There's
Yeah.
no angel policy. Well, just do whatever you want with it.
Okay, amazing, absolutely wonderful. Now I mentioned right at the start that we do have other options for you as well. Of course, the very best value is in the bundle, and it always is, okay, but we have got some super savings for you as well with the individual parts of the bundle as well. So if we start with the papers, I've got those here for you, then you can come in, you might want to get extras of this anyway.
For me, I definitely would want an extra one of these.
Yeah.
Because you obviously in the bundle you're going to have the papers and the stencil anyway.
Yeah.
But that would be my main thing to get
That you want to
extra.
get extras. That's a gorgeous gift, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. If you just want to get the papers, and this is all you want, then you've got the papers here today for a brilliant, brilliant deal of just $8.99. And even here, you've still got the download as well, that free download, allowing you to print out unlimited times, absolutely fantastic. Go big, go small. If you're wanting smaller images for your coasters, for example, you can do exactly that. But really, just absolutely beautiful, beautiful artwork in here. I can see lots and lots of you wanting to get hold of this today. $8.99. So just for the papers, your code is XH8182. Okay, it's XH8182. Dial through on the free phone number, on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and on the app. Chrissy's in, Helen's in as well, Hertfordshire, well done, Essex. If you've got any questions at all about anything in this collection, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive. Adam's here, so he can take you through. He can explain everything like sublimation and all the rest of it as well.
100%. I think with the paper pattern, if you're getting a free download, if you're doing craft classes, that would be amazing. Like, just if you, I know quite a lot of craft classes chuck a bit of money in a pot, and each month they'll go shopping. That would be a great thing to buy because you've got that then for years and years and years, well, forever really, because it's yours to keep.
Exactly. You could design a whole class around this collection, couldn't you, actually? 100%. Yeah, you could all go on safari together, which would be lovely. Well done to everybody coming through. So just $8.99 for your papers. Well done to each of you coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. The lantern, of course, which a lot of you will want to come and get another one of, because think about the giftability for that. Someone's moved into a new house. Somebody's got a birthday coming up. You know, just really wedding presents as well, actually.
Yes.
You know. We all need coasters. I love the rhino. I don't think I showed you
before.
The
rhino is amazing, isn't it?
He's so cool. And hippopotamus, sorry. Did I just say rhino?
It's the hippo. Even I say it's a rhino. It's my collection.
It's the hippo, isn't it? There we go. What do we like?
What do we like?
The hippopotamus. There's another song about a hippo as well, isn't there?
Listen.
Yeah, you know the mud, glorious mud. That song.
Oh, yes. Now I get it.
Have you not heard that one, Alex? Oh, you know the song, don't you? There once was a da-da-da-da-da-da. You know the one.
I know what you
mean. Know the one. This, look at the face, just so cute. Yeah, very, very cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on, there's the rhino. There they are. They look mechanical, don't they, rhinos?
Yes, yeah. I think both rhinos and hippos both do.
Yeah.
I think because of
They've
the
got that kind of
silvery
robotic-
look.
Yeah. They're awesome. They're awesome. All of your sentiments here as well. I mean, with these, imagine being able to print these. No, you could do a whole sentiment on one huge page, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that could, again, go on your tote bag. You could just frame it with some of the stenciling in the background. It's gorgeous. Keep on coming through for your papers there, okay? We've got the lantern for you as well, individually, okay? And again, we've got a really good saving for you on the lantern on its own as well. So even if you came in for the bundle, there's a very, very good chance. I think quite a lot of you are going to want to get an extra here. And as Adam said, you know, it's the one.
That would be my staple, what I would not want to get as an extra.
Definitely. It also kind of occurs to me with the lantern. Obviously, you can use it for your coasters, but because it's got this here as well, you could put
box.
that, it could be a tissue box. You could put some flowers in there if you've made your own paper flowers, things like that. Use it as a bit of a vase. Lots of different things you could do with this. Beautiful. Or a pen holder.
Yeah, it
Alex.
could be a pen holder. It could be, like I said, anything.
Anything really.
I mean, That's to be fake flowers you put in. You don't want to water.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put. Yeah, don't be putting water in here now. Definitely don't be filling it up with water. But absolutely, what's really, really lovely is it fits your 4 coasters in absolutely perfectly as well. So $19.99 is what you should be paying for this today. Obviously, we're going to bring you a little saving here now. The best value is in the bundle, but because we knew a lot of you were going to want to come and get an extra one of these as well, $14.99 Adam's doing for you today.
And for that $14.99, it includes your coasters, your MDF lantern holder, and all your other little bits I described earlier, your paintbrush, your light, everything in that.
So good. It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, what a great project for your kids as well.
100%,
or your grandkids. If you've got them coming over and you're wanting to just give them something really lovely to do, where they're going to take away something, actually for kids' presents as well, and adults' presents.
Even the full kit would be an amazing present.
Yeah.
Somebody likes to crafts.
Absolutely. It'd be amazing. Really, really wonderful. If you do want to get extra, and I can see loads of you doing exactly that, what you might be wondering is, am I going to have to pay again for my postage and packaging? Absolutely not. And on that note, and you will hear me repeat this, so apologies, but I feel like I need to say it because we've got so many people watching for the first time. When you shop elsewhere, you build your basket, don't you? Because you only want to get charged once for your P&P. So you sort of spend a bit of time putting everything in together. Maybe you've got an hour's grace period. We don't do that here at Hobby Maker because we're live with you. It's first come, first serve. So you've got to check out straight away. But we've got a little button on the website and on the app. If you press on combine your order, then that means everything you order on the show today, across all our brands as well, and on our website, on the brand page, you can shop wherever you like on Hobby Maker, is all included in that $4.95 postage and packaging. Okay, so it's a really, really brilliant way
100%.
to just, and start crafting. Maybe you're watching today and you've never crafted before in your life. Give it a go, because this is suitable for everybody, right?
Yeah,
Beginners,
there's no
advanced.
right or wrong way. Very easy to go together. Literally, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 sides, you get your top and your bottom. It all clicks together. It's got all the grooves just to click it together.
Yeah, it's all laser cut, isn't it? So it's
all
precise, really, really precise. Right, 10% of our lantern on its own has gone. You're getting the saving here, of course, at $14.99. Remember, with the bundle that we've got for you, where you're going to get absolutely everything, that is the best value way to shop as well. The bundle, 20% of that has now gone. And you brought a big stock today because it is really, really popular. So keep on coming through for that. Keep on checking out. Okay. Now, we've also got for you your stencils. Okay. So we can bring you your stencils as well. And I just think these are, imagine creating your backgrounds as well with these.
Really good for your backgrounds.
Yeah, beautiful. So you've got your animals, first of all, and as Adam said, you've got the inside too, so you can use those as the mask for that kind of negative. Imagine like splashing loads of lovely colourful ink on a background.
That'd be a lovely one.
Yeah, nice rainbow. Yeah, oh, Noah's Ark, that's a good idea. Yeah, that'd be great. Nice, we like that, Dan, Director Dan.
If you watched the earlier show, and we did farm animals on this one as well, you're going to have loads of animals.
You are, you're going to have all the animals, 2 by 2.
3 by 2.
That's it. We've got another song there, haven't we? We promised we would.
We could sing after that, yeah.
Absolutely. We've all been singing today. Is that we were singing with Carla earlier as well, weren't we?
Yeah, we was. We were singing outside with Carla.
We're having a right good sing-along here at Hobby Maker
the neighbours
today.
shut the window.
XN8125 is your code. Now, this is just one part of your stencil kit because, actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it that way so you can see all of these. So you've got Dare to be Different, those beautiful birds, the tree there as well. The tree does pop out, okay, so you can keep that as well for your negative part of the image. You've got Wild Hearts, Run Free with that beautiful leopard print. I'd love that in all the rainbow colours.
Could do like a border, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And I'd like that on a T-shirt as well.
Yes.
Yeah, be good. Could fill the whole thing.
Very fashionable, isn't it?
It is. Well, and do you know what? With leopard print, it's never gone out of fashion either. It's always there if you kind of, you know, not like I'm a fashion guru or anything, you can tell, but I do love a bit of leopard print. I do, oh yeah, absolutely. I do love a bit of leopard though. And then your gorgeous zebra as well. Life is not all black and white, and you've got that fabulous, yeah, imagine the zebra. Fabulous rainbow colours, just gorgeous.
I know that zebra print as well, it means quite a lot in different charities as well. And for a lot of like different diseases and stuff as well. My friend has got gastroparalysis.
Okay.
And the zebra is actually a symbol of that. So when I first brought this collection out, she was over the moon.
Oh, that's amazing. So if you wanted to make for charity,
you can do, yeah.
Make and sell for charity, make and sell for your own business as well. Yeah. Really, really good idea. They're such gorgeous stencils. And I'll just show you a few of these as well that Adam's put together for you as well. Simon had to go on with some of these as well. Or is this
No,
all
they're
here?
actually on mine then.
They're all yours.
Yeah.
Very good. Look at that. Life is not all black and white. Love the elephant as well. Be proud of who
Did you use a
you
bit of glossy
are.
accents in that? I know somebody said about glossy accents earlier. Did you use a bit on it? Just the end of it's strong, so it looks like it's quite in water, right?
It does. It's cute, that. I really like that. It's lovely. Look at that as well. Wild Heart, Run Free with your beautiful lion. You're proud and gorgeous. And then you've got Life is not all black and white and Dare to be different. I know, it's really fantastic. And then, of course, you've got your Brave there as well. These are beautiful. So your stencils there for you today, $19.99. XN8125 is your code. Oh, hold on a minute. We've not dropped the price yet. So we've promised you a saving on all of the individual items. So we'll do that for you now as well. So you've got a saving on the stencils. You've got, well, loads of you coming through here. Again, if you've got a craft group, if you've got, you know, people wanting to come over to your house, maybe do a bit of a craft along together, a bit of a crafternoon. It's just a really, really lovely thing to do all together. And with Safari, the Safari theme is just going to see you through with so many project ideas, isn't it? Anne, well done, Julie, Jennifer, Philippa. We've got Cheshire, Northumberland, brand new crafters. If you're happy at $19.99, I tell you what, you are going to be delighted with this. $13.99. Is that all for all of these stencils?
That's all.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Absolutely superb. So come on in, come and get your stencils too. But the best value way to shop always is really, is to go for the full bundle. Some of you are going to be coming in for a little bit of everything, and that is absolutely fine. We've got something for everyone, something for every budget. $34.99, and remember, that is your full lantern kit with the 4 coasters, with everything to decorate it. You've even got that beautiful light in there as well. Quarter of the stock has now gone on the Savannah, the complete collection. And you've got all those papers, and you've got the download for free, so you can print them out as much as you like, and you've got all the stencils in here as well. It's an amazing collection. Director Dan said, does it come with the kitchen sink as well?
It can do.
It could. You could decorate your kitchen sink.
I want a new
with it.
kitchen, so why not?
Tell you what, you get some colourful enamel, you can decorate your kitchen sink. Right, what are you going to demonstrate for us, Adam?
We do get asked quite a lot how to do like the sunset backgrounds, especially when we're doing stuff like Safari. So I'm going to do a quick sunset background for you.
Oh, gorgeous.
So what I'm going to be using is our blending brushes, which have been on the show, alongside the Lisa Orton ink pads. The Lisa Orton ink pad, Pina Colada, and the Early Sunrise. So obviously Sunrise, it needs to be used. So I'm going to start just by going with the yellow across all the page. Sorry, it's really juicy, this ink pad. I just need to get it on my brush properly.
Beautiful. Any tips for this? So if anyone's watching who's not used blending brushes before, what's your advice in sort of getting that colour down beautifully?
So it's using the right ink. So I absolutely love the Lisa Orton inks, to be honest with you. They're really juicy. And when you're starting with a colour, you're best off coming off the page. Now, the reason you come off the page, if you were to go straight into the middle of the page, it's going to create a big lump of colour, and it's very difficult then to spread that out.
To spread it out, okay, got you.
So start off the page, especially, I think glass mats are brilliant for this.
Fabulous. They're gorgeous. That's a lovely bright colour as well, isn't it, your Pina Colada?
Oh, it's
a happy
beautiful.
colour.
Yeah. It's like sunshine.
Yeah, exactly. Is that you, Adam?
Thanks.
And our whole team here at Hobbymaker, actually.
I also love as well, so I'm going to actually use a bit of the Lemon Candy Shimmer as well, which is Lisa Orton's, it's the Interference inks.
Oh, this is clever, this ink, isn't it? It's the one that's different colours on different different coloured cardstock.
Yeah, so if you was to put this onto maybe like a bit of like, let's just show you quickly. I know I'm not selling the inks, but I think it's good for people to see. So say if I had a piece of black card, you'll see you get a gold, but on the actual, it's like magic.
It's so magical, isn't it? Catherine was on demonstrating these the other day again, and I was just saying, can anyone explain how that happens? I don't know. It's like
it's amazing,
magic.
isn't it?
It is. It's really cool. Really cool.
So you can see it's 2 totally different colours. So yeah, if you want some new ink pads, I would recommend the Lisa Orton ones.
Beautiful. What got you into crafting, Adam?
Well, Simon, my partner, he has done crafting all his life. His mum is a big crafter, and that really got me into it. But I got into it in a big way for mental health reasons, actually.
Okay.
It's very good to do something creative or repetitive for your mental health.
Yeah.
And it really did help. So, and I see that a lot, to be fair, for a lot of people, not just me. So, yeah, it was really good. And when
It
Simon
takes you away,
recommended it,
doesn't it? It kind of gives you space and it gives you time. And when you
Yeah.
create something, it feels good.
I
to
think
make something beautiful.
really it should be prescribed to you.
Yeah, I agree, definitely. That colour, look at that.
That is a lovely colour, isn't that? See,
So
sunrise.
warm. Beautiful. It's warming me up just looking at it.
And that's what we want, because
Yeah,
it's freezing outside.
it is. It's so cold.
I think it was -6 in the car.
Oh my word! I know. I'm not looking forward to scraping our car after this.
I'm not looking forward to travelling back to Manchester, because it's just going to be a nightmare, isn't it, with this?
Hopefully, everyone would already have gone, Adam. So it'll be nice and quiet.
Yeah, fingers crossed. So what I'm doing is going back over the rough line, what it caused. I'm going back over with the colour which was underneath, the yellow, just to blend that line really nicely.
Nice. Look at that.
So I'm not going to chop this off, because obviously I couldn't blend all day. I'm going to chop that bit off at the end.
It's gorgeous, that. And it's like it's on fire. I remember I spent a bit of time over in Tanzania, and the sunsets over there, it is different. It's
Yeah.
it's like the sky's on fire. It's beautiful.
If one place I would love to go, if like Africa or somewhere like that, I'd absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Just not really done it. But I'd love to.
It's
Right.
time.
This is going to have to be imagination. That the purple is a black. I've not got the black ink pad with me. So we're going to improvise
Nice.
with, we'll put a little, what shall we put on there? Put a lion, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
We'll have a purple lion.
I
Just
like that.
pretend it's the black.
Well, why not a purple one anyway? I like that. You could use these stencils as well, couldn't you, to sort of draw around different cards, sort of cut out silhouettes as well, couldn't
Yes, you
Okay.
could. Be really good to draw around, use your scan and cut machine and just cut them all out.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Have you watched the new Lion King at all?
I haven't actually, no. Is this the...
Mufasa.
Mufasa. Yeah, I've not seen it. Is it good?
Yeah.
He's nodding. You didn't see that on camera, but yeah, Adam's just done a very good big nod.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I love it in the purple.
It looks really good, actually. I didn't think
really
it would.
does.
And we'll put dare to be different.
That's fab. Beautiful. Is it Beyonce's
Daughter is one of the cast members, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't really go to cinema much, but we have been twice in the last month. We watched Wicked, which was amazing.
Wasn't it so good?
And then watched Mufasa, which was, again, equally just as amazing.
I need to see Moana too as well.
I've not seen Moana. I've never watched the first one either.
Oh,
so.
it's good. I think you'd like it. It's very good.
Then we'll back that onto some black card.
I love that.
Where's my glue? There it is.
Now, this is your EVA glue, isn't it?
This is the
Ever
glue.
Everglue. And remember, you explained this to me last time, because this is different to PVA, isn't it?
It is.
You use it on costumes and things, is that right?
You could, yeah. So if you're doing like sewing, so it's really good for like your sewing street viewers as well.
Okay.
If you're doing sewing, it's good to glue like your seams first, and then sew, but then put it in the wash, and it will come straight out. Because it is water reversible. Acid and ligament free as well, so that means that you can use it in your journaling, sticking photos into an album.
Okay.
It's not going to ruin them.
Well.
And it is a tacky glue, so it will give you a bit of wiggle time, but not too much, so it will get straight away. It works on anything porous, pretty much. Look, card, wood, pretty much anything. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So you can use that on your lantern as well,
You can use it on the lantern, yes. So you do get a little tiny bit of it with the lantern, but once you've used that, you are probably going to only use it for everything.
Yeah, forever.
Forever and ever. So just a really quick sample. As you can see, obviously you'll back that onto a card blank. And there you go.
I love that. I mean, that's taken it. How long is that just taken? That's what, 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
And you've just done that from start to finish in 5 minutes. And think about that for your wall art. Think about that for pop it in a little frame. What a beautiful gift for somebody making to sell as well. You're going to be able to do how many of those in a day? And you've got a proper little business haven't
If you want to like theme your present for someone, make them a card with the stuff and make them the lantern. And you
absolutely amazing. These stencils in this kit are going to see you through years and years and years of crafting. They really, really are. In fact, the whole bundle is just jam-packed full of goodies because you've got the stencils, you've got the beautiful lantern here as well, and you've got that full pack of 160 GSM, you said,
160
with this, isn't it?
GSM.
So it's a really lovely, smooth, that perfect midpoint between paper and card. Really, really lovely. And you've got your download in here as well. So you can print these out bigger, smaller. You can print them out if you've got your, what was the word?
Sublimation machine.
Sublimation machine, thank you. You know, you could, how do you access the downloads, Adam?
So the download on the front page, you are going to get, on the back of the front page, is the instructions to go to our website. It's going to come with a code. You go onto our website, put it in, and then if you download it.
Perfect.
Really
So once you've got this through the post, you'll be able to access that download, and then it's yours forever. So you can print it out as many times as you like. And as Adam said, you know, think about your craft groups, think about your kids, think about your grandkids, think about when you're wanting to sort of maybe set up a little craft workshop. Do you know something in where I live? We've got a really, really lovely community hub, it's called, and they do all kinds of things. And they've set up like a coffee and craft night.
Yeah.
And I just, you could do that. You can do that if you don't already. And I always think it's a lovely thing. If you're someone who loves crafting and you're doing it in your own home anyway and you adore it, just get out there and craft with other people as well. Bring them in,
Yes.
because it's lovely.
I think with crafting, it is a community thing. It's really nice. Everyone's got all different ideas as well. Not everyone's ideas are the same. And you'll learn a lot more when you go to like a craft class, I think, because you do get different ideas.
Definitely. What are you going to do for us now?
I want to show you, and I'm only wanting to show you because I know we put some more in stock earlier. They sold out in the first hour.
Oh my gosh.
You nearly forgot about that. What we should be starting with.
We were meant to start with that, weren't we?
We nearly, so this is the diamond pearl spray.
Here we go.
So when you get it home, it just looks like water in a bottle. It's not water in a bottle. Just give it a swirl, and the magic happens.
Wow, look at that.
Now, earlier on, we had a lot, and when I say a lot of stock, and it sold out within space of about half an hour this morning.
Yeah.
Earlier on today. We have got some more stock.
Okay.
And the same amount, so
yeah, it's going to go
very
fast.
busy if it all goes.
and the other thing is, you see, $9.99 is what it should be priced at. That is a fantastic, and I always find it amazing when you do this because this is an essential. It's staple. It's something that people are always. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of style. This is not, you know, it's amazing product that you're going to use again and again and again and again. The price does not need to be dropped. I mean, it's an essential
we don't need to drop it.
item.
We sell it at that all day long.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's made by us in the UK. It produces a fine mist. It is just...
It's glorious,
it's stunning.
We're going to show that. You're going to see that in action in just a moment's time. What I'm going to say is grab your phone right now and start dialing through because we're about to drop the price and it is not going to hang around for long, okay? $9.99 is epic. For a 100ml bottle, that is a lot of your gorgeous diamond pearl spray. Do you use this already? Have you used it on projects? Message in and tell everybody what you love about it. The last 2 times this has been on Hobby Maker, it's sold out completely. So we're really, really lucky to get it restocked for you today. Thanks for that, Adam and Simon. Here we go. We're going to give you that same fantastic deal here today. ZN8160 is your code. If you want to multi-buy, you are welcome to do it. It's not just a couple of quid off either, 50% off the price for you today. It's absolutely amazing.
It really is.
Fantastic. And
It really
and
is.
honestly, when you see what it does as well, you're going to be absolutely blown away. So show us what it does.
So it's an overlay spray. It's clear. It's not got any colouring in it. It's just an overlay spray. Well, I'm saying just an overlay spray, but it's not. Ways to do it. You can spray it straight at it. You're going to get splodges. Or you can do your fine mist, put it into the air, waft your card, put some glitter. Just a couple of squirts of it. Catch it with your card, and you'll start to see. So this was plain black and white card.
Oh, look at that. That looks like encapsulated glitter card.
Yeah.
It looks so expensive. And that means now, I guess, all of your cardstock at home, both your patterns, your coloured cardstock, all of a sudden, you're making it look like encapsulated glitter. It's beautiful. Once it's dry as well, it's on there.
Once it's dry, it's actually more intense as well. So once it's dried, it's more intense. And that is already intense.
Yeah.
It is even more intense.
Oh, it's stunning. Oh, look, here we go. Messages are coming through about the diamond spray already. Hi, Rosie and Adam. I love, love, love the diamond spray. There we go. Not just one love, 3 loves for it as well. Thank you, Janet. How are you today? You okay? It's beautiful, isn't it? Because it really transforms. I mean, if you've made all your inky backgrounds, I mean, even on your stencils that you've been using as well, every background
stencils,
you've created,
so if you want to maybe use your stencil on a piece of black card, and let's go with the rhino. Squirt a bit of him with that, and there he is. He's nice and glittery. I don't know if you can see that. Obviously, it will dry.
Oh, so that's going to be amazing. And once it's dried, it's even more intense, isn't it?
And once it's dried, it's there. It's stuck. Use it on your fake flowers.
Oh, nice.
We actually used it on the deco at home, so we used it on the wall. So we painted the wall just white and spread this over it. Because you can buy paint what you put inside, glitter what you put in paint.
Okay.
But it just seems to get lost with the colour of the paint when you mix it.
You'd have to keep stirring it, I guess, wouldn't you?
So this just goes overlay, then it's a nice even coverage over, then you can see it all. So I can imagine people are buying it in bulk.
Yeah.
Earlier on today, people were buying 2, 3, 4.
Well, Alex can't keep up, he's saying, right now, with how many people are coming through. He's trying to work out how much has gone. I just need to ask the question as well. I mean, obviously, we'll try and bring this back to you at some point. But today, are we able to get more stock, or is this it for today?
I would probably say no, but if Alex wants to ring Simon, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we will, though, to be honest.
OK, all right. Well, 50% of what you've brought back to us has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. OK, so I will say, and that's in 4 minutes. So, yeah, check it out. So you were saying, if you want that even kind of encapsulated glitter, you spritz and lift.
Yeah, so if you don't want that, you just want it as a splodge, you can do. So it splodges down. You can. It looks like a galaxy when it's like that.
Oh, nice.
So you can do that, let it dry, add more. Myself personally, so your card doesn't, you can see the card starting to warp, because it is a wet product going onto card. Myself personally, I prefer it just to capture it on the card and let it just fall naturally.
Yeah, that's so lovely.
Then it gives you a nice even coverage, and then it looks like an expensive piece of card.
It really does. I mean, doesn't that, so once that's on as well, and can you stamp on top of that?
Stamp on top of it
as well?
Paint with it. Even mix it with your watercolour paints if you really want to.
Oh my gosh,
it's got its own adhesive built into this already, so
if
you mix it in with your watercolour paints, it's not going to come off.
That's a fantastic idea. So if you've got your watercolours, you've got your acrylics at home as well, you can pop a little bit. You're creating your own shimmer paints. It's possibilities are endless,
I think what I love is that someone's emailed in, Janet emailed in.
Yeah.
Thank you, Janet. And she's advised that she loves it. And I don't know where Janet's got it from. She might have got it from us here. She might have got it at one of the craft fairs. And Janet will know herself. We'd never, ever put that at £5, ever.
This is what's bamboozling me a little bit, because £9.99 is such a great deal for 100 mil. That's like incredible value anyway. But this is a bit of a try-out deal. Look, is this your first show back, 2025, isn't it?
This is my first show back. Simon was on with it last time, sorry. I weren't lying then. Simon was on last time at £5 a bottle, and it's sold out, and he couldn't give you any more at the time.
Yeah.
So he's asked me to bring it back onto my show.
Amazing.
And it sold out this earlier on at 2 o'clock. And it looks like it might.
And it looks like it's about
on the verge.
This is it, on the verge. Look at this. I mean, Julie in Sheffield's just bought 5 bottles. Cheryl's multi-buying. Elaine's multi-buying. Linda's multi-buying. Pam's got 6. This is how much people love this.
Pam's got 6?
Yeah. Is that the record of the day? Is that?
I'm not sure, because it goes so fast on that screen, doesn't it? Because they can't keep up with it.
It does.
So I'm not sure. I know last time Simon was here, someone bought 10 bottles.
Oh my goodness me.
It
speaks volumes.
for 10 bottles of a shimmer spray.
Yeah.
a great value.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. This is something that you're going to love. If you think about what this is saving you as well, not only, we are over allocated now, by the way, so again, please don't leave it in your basket. We are going to have people missing out. But you think about how much you can spend. And look, encapsulated glitter card is gorgeous. I'm not knocking it. It's beautiful. But it comes at a cost. And so if you've got all your card, all those bits of card as well, you're wanting to print sentiments on maybe, or you're wanting to stamp onto them, you're using this now to create your own encapsulated, and it's not encapsulated glitter, I need to make that clear, but it looks like encapsulated glitter card, doesn't it?
100%. And
beautiful.
But you've also got to think it's not going to ruin your scissors when you cut it. Because it's not an actual physical thing.
Yeah.
Well, it is, but it's not that bad. And also put it through your die cutting machine with it on, because that's fine. I know a few people who've used it in their embossing folders, not actually put it through the machine, unless it's a manual machine, don't put it through your electric one because it is wet. But put it in your spray embossing folders.
Oh, okay.
And to put your embossing folder, close it, and you get that print with that.
So that's almost like a letterpress technique, isn't it? A wee bit. Oh, I like that. Oh, right. Okay, it has sold out. I'm sure we can put in a call, but I don't think we can get that back today.
Probably not today.
No, not today. So well done to everybody, and sorry if you missed it today. We will endeavour to bring it back. Can't guarantee the $4.99 price point though. Okay, so well done to everyone who checked out in time. Well done. Yeah. I tell you what else is absolutely flying out the door today is your beautiful safari bundle. This is really, really popular. You're loving this today. This is your Savannah collection, the complete collection. A third of the stock is now officially gone. We are posting to America as well, aren't we, with Under the Rainbow? Is that?
We are, yes.
We are. So Tony in Texas, I'm talking to you, Tony. If you would like to get this today, it's $14.95 for your postage and packaging, which I think when you look at what you're getting in the collection, it's vast. $14.95 to take all of this across the Atlantic Ocean is pretty amazing, isn't it? And by the way, Tony, if you do want to visit our brand page on Hobbymaker, we do, you can shop on any part of our website. You can buy anything on the show here with Adam today as well. It's all included in that one P&P. So once you've paid your P&P, that's it. You're done for the rest of the day. Okay, so it's really wonderful. Here in the UK, it's £4.95. And again, that is it. To make sure that's all you pay for your postage packaging, just click on the combine your order. I don't know why I have to do the actions. It's like I'm still in... I'm still in charades mode from Christmas. You can combine your order and the web and on the app, and that means you're only ever paying that one postage and packaging, okay? I'm just going to show you what you're getting as well, because the lantern, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's like, where are you going to put it? Are you going to have one in the middle of the coffee table? Will you have one in the kitchen maybe as well? We've got a question actually coming through about the lantern, Adam. Hello, my darling. How are you? Hi, Eloise. She said, hi, all. On the lantern, how do you do, brilliant question, the pink and orange sunset? Is it card stuck in there, or is it like a vellum?
It is a tracing paper, which you also get with the collection.
Oh, wonderful.
So you're going to get the tracing paper, which comes with it. It's an A4 piece, you cut it into 4.
Okay.
And that's just ink on top of that. So that's literally like the least rotten ink pads will be amazing on that, to be fair. Use ink and blend and make sunset.
You're going to get your light in there as well, and I'm just going to pop that back in, and I don't know if we can, because you've got the hole in the top here so you can pop it in. Obviously don't use a real tea light in here, everybody, okay? Use your LED one, but you do get your LED here with the batteries as well. But if we take the lights down, I don't know if we can do that again in the studio. Dan can work some magic.
He's magic, isn't he? Magic
Dan. He is. Magical Dan. Magic Dan. Told you singing your praises, Dan.
Yeah, Dan's great.
He is, isn't he? So you can see that beautiful effect there. All of this is included, okay? Literally everything. You even get the EVA glue, a little bit of EVA glue, enough to put this project together. You're getting the tracing paper as well. So how do you put the pink and the orange on there? What do you do?
Ink and your blending brushes.
Oh, okay.
So that's it. Just like I've just shown on the card, just onto the tracing paper.
Okay, perfect. Do you get instructions with the lantern as well, Adam?
It doesn't come with instructions. There is a video on our Facebook page and also on YouTube. However, it is literally them 4 pieces together.
Yeah.
Your bottom on, your top on, done.
Perfect.
It's really easy.
Did you do a demo when you brought it in 2024?
Yes. So that'll be on there as well. I think that's still on the YouTube.
Yeah, it'll be on our YouTube channel.
If not, like I say, my website's got it on and also Facebook. So
okay, perfect. So you'll find it. And It is, as Adam said, I mean, they've made it as simple for you as possible so that you can get it home, you can make it, and it looks
simple but
absolutely
effective.
beautiful. Yeah.
And I like the idea it's a coaster holder because it means something, you're going to use it.
Yeah.
It's going to be that talking point on your table. Because you can't go into an high-end store and buy something like that because it's not made there.
Oh, I remember what I was going to ask. With the coasters, so that you're not sort of ruining any of the imagery when you put your drinks on there, what do you need to finish them with anything?
Maybe a Mod Podge or a varnish.
Okay.
So you can get a waterproof Mod Podge or a clear varnish will be absolutely fine.
Okay, perfect. So then those little beads on that nice ice cold gin and tonic that you're putting on your coaster. There you go. Are you thinking of that now? I might have one of those when I go home tonight.
Well, I'm going on before you, so I might have one before you.
Show off. Right. What are you going to do for us now, my darling?
Right, I'm actually going to make a coaster.
Oh, lovely.
But I just want to show you. So when you get your paper pack, it's going to, this is the front sheet, turn it over, and it's going to come here, and it's going to tell you where to go, and then put the promo code. The promo code is here, obviously, I've put it on for obvious reasons, but the promo code is underneath here.
Okay.
And that will then allow you to download that. Very easy. So,
I love the fact, on the front of that sheet as well, you can use all those little images.
Use little images.
Can't you?
Oh, yeah.
They're really sweet.
Yeah.
George.
Let's do a flamingo, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do a flamingo coaster.
Gorgeous.
So, I'm just going to measure roughly over the flamingo. I haven't got a pen, so we'll just use...
Do you want one?
No, it'll be fine.
You can make that noise instead.
That was horrible, that noise, isn't it?
That was a bit fingernails on the chalkboard, that wasn't it?
What you really meant is, will you use one? 'Cause I don't like that noise. Say what you mean, Rosie.
I love flamingos.
Flamingo's gorgeous.
They're so beautiful.
I should have probably used the pen, really.
Apparently, they're pink because of what they eat as well.
Really?
Yeah. Is that right? So if you see them in a zoo, Director Dan is just informing us that if you see them in the zoo, they usually put food dye in their food to make them that, which it seems a bit sad, actually.
That seems, yeah, a bit.
But if you see them in the wild, I think is it because of the algae or the shrimp they eat?
I think it's a shrimp. Actually, I've heard it before, now you mentioned it.
Have we had this conversation before?
We probably have when you did this collection and you didn't. No, I think we have had that conversation. Any flamingo facts would be great, wouldn't they, if anybody could email them?
Yeah, send us your flamingo facts.
It was great because we had loads of facts earlier about rats and mice and badgers as well. We had loads of different facts. It was great.
I love it. Yeah, tell us what you know about animals. Give us some tiger facts as well. It's a streak of tigers, isn't it? If you have a group of tigers. Yeah, a streak. Or is it a streak of zebra? Oh, now I'm questioning myself there now.
So I'm just using the EVA at home. I would normally water it down a little bit, so I'm just going to spray a bit of my diamond pill. I've not got water yet, but that doesn't matter. I'll just water it down a little bit and just...
Now, if you're using your gorgeous blending brushes to do this, would you wash it straight after?
Wash it straight away, because it's obviously got EVA in. Or, excuse me, keep one just for glue.
Lovely.
So I've got my coaster already. So just going to wet that glue up so we don't mess it all up. And then with the nail files, what you get in your kit.
I can't believe you put a nail file in there as well. You thought of everything.
I wanted somebody to get it home and not have to go and get everything else.
Yeah,
I hate it when that happens. It's like when you was a kid, if it's not got batteries with a toy.
And on Christmas Day when you can't go to any shops as well.
My Nana Barbara, she used to, bless her, put batteries with everything, which was so nice.
That's so lovely.
You're literally just filing around.
It's so good that, isn't it? Because it just gives you that really professional edge.
Really nice finish. And then if you wanted to sell these maybe at like a craft fair or whatever, you can do because you made it.
Yeah. Where do you get all your ideas from? What is it that kind of inspires you when you're putting your collections and things? I mean, obviously you've been inspired by the savannah.
Like but these ones, like today's, like the farm and this. I love animals. I absolutely love animals.
Yeah.
But I also like the watercolour side of it as well. So I wanted a bit of that included with it. Yeah. It just whatever comes to my head. Yeah. I mean,
You sort of dream about things and then wake up in the morning and go, right, got to make that collection.
I think I've told you before I've got ADHD, so I'm always thinking anyway.
Yeah.
That's like one of the benefits of having ADHD.
Yeah.
Your brain is always
Well,
thinking.
people say it's your superpower, don't they?
It is my superpower.
Yeah.
Without it, I wouldn't be able to think, to be fair, because I'm not really good at imagining stuff sometimes.
That surprises me, actually.
Which is good when it just comes to my head randomly. Like with the Safari collection, when you said about dreaming, I wasn't dreaming, but I was actually. I don't sleep very well because I'm always thinking, and for some reason I started thinking about a Safari collection. It just randomly came, and I thought, what can I put with it? Can I do this? Can I do that? And it all just came together at about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Well, thank goodness you don't sleep well, because we get this gorgeous collection as a result. Fabulous.
Let's just.
Love that.
Sorry, just giving
It's
it.
quite satisfying to do that as well, Adam. Yeah, getting a lot of frustration out there.
Yeah, you've got frustration. Making some coasters.
Having to work with that Rosie again.
Never. Oh, you presenters are lovely.
Oh, bless you. Well, you think the same about you, my love. And all of you at home, of course.
So that is literally just it. And then, like I said earlier, Mod Podge on top or some clear varnish. And then you've made yourself a little coaster.
So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the colours in that, it's so soft and just calming. It's a really peaceful image, that, isn't it?
And if you do make to sell, which I know quite a lot of people do,
yeah,
you could have the pages in a portfolio and people can then pick which ones they want, because you can print as many of them as you want out, can't you? So.
Yeah, and that's what's great, actually, isn't it? You could do a selection. You could do 4 flamingo, or you could do one of each of the animals, and you could do
might even make it a bit glittery as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
because
yeah.
it's paper. Before you do your Mod Podge, spray a bit of your diamond pearl down. I mean.
Oh, you're just teasing everyone now because it's sold out.
Oh,
How
sorry.
could you?
And then you've got a glittery.
Beautiful.
I don't know if you can see it as well, but there you go.
Oh, we've got a little question about the glitter spray, actually. Here it is. Hello, my darling. How are you? This is from Diane. She says, hello, lovely people. I've just purchased 2 bottles of the glitter spray. Can I ask, do you just swirl it to mix it, or can you shake it? Is that kind of a James Bond question, shaken, not stirred? You can do either, I guess.
We used to say to swirl it because it could go up the nozzle, but then we actually realised we're sending them out in the post anyway.
Oh, of course.
So they are going to be moving about all different directions.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. Shake it if you want to. Swirl it, whichever way you want. If, for whatever reason, and we sell loads of this and it doesn't usually happen, if the pipe does get clogged, just wash it under warm water and it does come out.
All right,
and
perfect.
that's it.
And that's it. Wonderful. Thank you. And thank you for your question, Diane. Thank you for
you.
all your lovely questions and messages. I can't believe that hour's just gone. It's gone so
bye.
fast. Oh, my word. Well, we've got 3 more hours to fly by here at Hobby Maker as well. Thank you so much, Adam.
Thank you, Rosie.
Beautiful, beautiful collection. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. If you're only just tuning in, have a little look on the website and see what's still available and go and check it out for yourselves as well. But whatever you do, don't go away, because we've got 3 more fabulous hours. We've got Abs from AALL Create coming up after this, and you're going to be able to make something truly beautiful. So don't go away. We'll see you in a moment. Thanks, Adam.
See you later.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the Hobbymaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We were just chatting all things skin there, weren't we? And just
Skin.
what do we use? I'm loving this, by the way.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. And I'm so excited for you with this show today. You've got some utterly brilliant deals coming your way, and these gorgeous album covers as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Talk us through before.
Happy New Year
Happy New Year,
Happy
of
New
course.
Year. Always a pleasure working with you. I was looking forward to this hour.
Thank you, Madonna. Right back at you. We're looking forward to it as
you.
well. Your house. So it's lovely to have you here with us, and thank you for bringing all this amazing stuff. If anyone who hasn't been introduced to AALL Create yet, just give us a little kind of taste. What's it all about?
It's that crazy different company. So AALL Create, what's AALL Create? AALL Create is like we're a craft supply company. We're based in London. We do something for everyone, from different product type to different styles as well. So we have something quirky, funky, different. We have some illustrative designs as well, and we have some whimsical characters as well, as you can see in there. So we have a bit for everyone, and whatever we do, we try to do it differently. Whatever we do, we try to do something completely different than what's in the market. And I love those. Look how cute those are.
Look at this as well. It's so gorgeous. You can really create the most amazing, fun, characterful.
Absolutely. So this is the characters, but we don't have just the characters. We have so many other things. We try to do something, as I said, very different, but also achievable for all crafters, all levels. No matter if you are card makers or mixed media, whatever, we have something for you. No matter if you just started or you're an expert, we have something for you as well.
Yeah, that's it. It is really for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Which is just beautiful. And you can see, just from these few samples I'm showing you here, how many different directions you can take this. You know, you can go for the kind of quirky fun, you can go for the really beautiful, almost like time travel, sort of metamorphosis as well. You can do whatever you like with this, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, these fabulous folders, these albums, this is where we're going to start. And what I'm just going to say straight away is if you want a full demo on how to put the album together, you can look back and you can refer to 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock from today. Those demos will be there for you on our website for 7 days. They'll be on YouTube forever. So you're welcome to look back for the full demos. We're going to recap those for you.
Also, just want to add one details. And if, for example, you got one of those and you've seen me earlier showing you those albums, for instance, this one, this one as well, the details inside. On our Facebook group, AALL Create Fanatics Code, there is the step-by-step tutorial from start to finish by Janet Prink. She did this one and she did the brown one as well. And also we have a video live that I did with her. It's
amazing.
Also on there where you can see, like, so you have two posts. Do you prefer images and instructions or you prefer video? We have both options there.
We've got it all there.
Plus, there is another video by Donny creating this one.
Oh, brilliant.
That beautiful denim, also from start to finish. It's also on the group with video tutorial. And the last video, also, that one you show them. You can see how she created all those pages, she created everything. There's a video tutorial for it, how to create that one. Her name is Donny, is in the design team member. And the last one is also this one. And actually this one is pinned on the top of the group. So when you go there, go to featured, the pinned one, and you will see it straight away. Again, how she created that cover, how she decorated, and she added the pages inside with all the details. So there is the, how to say, so there's all the instructions there. And all the others album that there, also they posted there. Not all of them, not all of them have step-by-step, but you can see all the images, you can see the details, some descriptions and all of that.
So you've got all the inspiration that you need. You're never going to be on your own.
So you know where to go, that's the only one place.
I love it. Actually, on all of the packaging as well with AALL Create, you're going to get that QR code. That will take you to exactly where you need to go for all of your tutorials as well. Okay, so you're never on your own. Now, on screen right now, IY8L24.
Sorry.
You've got, that's the first time anyone's laughed at any of my jokes.
I didn't laugh, I had the coffee over.
Oh, so you weren't laughing, fine. Wasn't a real laugh. IY8, yeah, I know, that's it. IY8L24 is your code. Now, this is for the black album, okay? So I'll just show you that one here. But of course, you can decorate it however you like, okay? But the details are on screen for that. And we've got a really fantastic saving for you today as well. All of these little details, by the way, if you're looking at the beautiful doodly flowers, if you're looking at some of the gorgeous nesting sort of imagery and dies and things, we've got all of that coming up on today's show, and they're all at crazy deals for you today. I will just say that the savings you're making on today's show are utterly brilliant. So do take time to look on the web. But $45.95, show us what we get in the collection,
okay, so
and then we'll take the price down for you.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's an amazing price, amazing deal today. So that's your album cover. So that's the cover. That's your album cover, as you can see here. So this is not your regular cover album like we use, like mount board or grade board or thick paper for constructions or cardstock. So this is how to describe it. Maybe you can hold it. I can show them an example here, sorry.
It's really solid, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So this is your 850 GSM.
What, 850?
Look, like knocking the door. Look, it's a wall.
So, is it already scored for you?
And it's pre-scored as well. So you don't have, can you see? So it's a pre-scored and like 850 to score it, and then, you know.
Hold on a moment. Right, this is a game changer because actually, for so many of you watching, you don't need a die cutting machine for this album. You've got, it's all done for you. So think about your photos, think about your memory books, think about your Christmas that you've just had. Do you want to put together a lovely thank you album for somebody of some of the pictures of what you've been doing? This is absolutely amazing, and you don't need any equipment, really,
at all.
to
But
make
also,
it.
the other thing is, I said to Nigel first, I was like, I love crafty for years. Get me any craft supplies and forget about me for hours. I'm like diving in, painting, coloring, stamping, whatever. However, I'm a lazy crafter in terms of anything that doesn't stimulate me, which means like measuring, scoring, cutting, and I can never get it straight.
I'm exactly the same. I need it to be instant.
Score here, I will end up scoring probably here and up there. But sometimes when you put your especially album covers for people who did books before, they know when you do all your pieces and you put them together, or one piece and score it. Sometimes it's too tight here when you fold it, so one side doesn't close properly because it didn't leave enough gap. So you don't have to worry about all of that. So anything that is boring, we looked after it and we did it for you. So we just gave you something to have fun. Now we want you to stamp, to color, to stick your images, to play, to decorate, to do all the fun bits. So all the rest, we did it. So there's two things about this cover. We said the thickness, but also it's covered with another, as you can see another layer on the top? It's covered with our, we call it, the office, we call it the posh paper.
Yeah, it is posh
With
paper.
the posh paper. So this is the paper that we use, either the black or the craft or the white one, for all our, how to say, all our like cardstock and all our paper. So this is the uncoated, heavy stock uncoated paper, and it's smooth, so it's perfect for stamping, perfect for embossing, perfect for any technique. This is the black.
Gorgeous.
So we have, if I show you also on the white, you can see also like this is. It's not decorated, it's not finished. But
look at this washi tape. I'm in love with AALL Create washi tape.
So you
it's
can
the
throw
best.
any like colors, any mediums, and it takes everything. And it's uncoated because I'm a crafter. I know that I want to experiment different techniques and different what new product I use. So you can use it literally with anything here, and you're safe.
Can I just show? Right. I mean, if you've ever tried bookbinding, okay, and lots of you will have done. And I used to do a bit of bookbinding very long time ago, so I've probably forgotten how to do it now. Another life ago. But this takes so much time. It's an art, isn't it? Bookbinding really is an art. So the fact that you've got all of this done professionally, beautifully, you're not having to worry. Please, I mean, give bookbinding a go by all means, because it's a lovely thing to do. But as you say, getting all the measurements right, and if it goes wrong, it's really frustrating.
Oh yeah,
so,
sometimes you give up. It's like, okay, I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
If you go wrong,
So, and this is just part of the bundle. So you're going to get your cover and the 850 GSM board, which is amazing. What else do we get in here?
Okay, well, so we try to give you in this kit all what you need to decorate, to play with, but not just. You will be left with a lot. So leftovers, you can be used for so many other projects. Perfect. So the first thing, we put a pack of ephemera here. So we put a pack of ephemera. You have 63, as you can see, 63 pieces here. So that is why you have here butterflies. You can't go wrong with butterflies. You can't go wrong with butterflies. And also what we did here in this pack is we gave you different butterflies. They're not all the same, but each butterfly we put in this pack, we put it in different sizes as well. So you have the tiny, the XXL, the extra small, the medium size, the large size. So no matter what project you're working on, no matter if you want it to be the focal point or small detail or an accent to decorate, you're covered in this pack here. But again, we made sure we give you the black and white pack for more versatility. So if you want, if you're working on a specific theme or specific color palette, you can coordinate it easily and just color them, because this is your normal cardstock paper, so you can add any color to it. But also, if you just want the black and white goes with any color, so you know that you're safe with that as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your wonderful butterflies in here, and what else do we get in the black?
And then you get a pack of paper, cardstock paper, and this is our paper that we call the posh paper. It's actually not paper, it's cardstock, because it's 350 GSM.
Oh wow, oh, that's definitely cardstock.
Yeah, this is 350 GSM. Look.
I mean, it's like a postcard.
Yeah, it's this is the size A6. So this is again perfect for all your cards making projects. You can use it also perfect for the insert of your album. Now you have the cover, you have to put pages inside.
That's
so
it.
we gave
So
you
they're
10.
perfect.
We gave you 10 here. So even if you had this one before, now you get an extra one. So you because usually when we buy paper, I don't know about the rest of people, but me, I always buy in two, because I used to buy one pack in the past, but then I never use that pack because I love it. And they keep looking, oh, I only have one of each, I don't want to use it, I'm going to leave it for that special project that
never happens.
Never
it's like
happens.
having a special crockery, isn't it?
Yeah, I always leave that for the special project. But now you have a second one, no excuse. So you just use it and you have a second one. But again, they're all double printed, like double-sided printed, and they're all 350 GSM, so you have a lot in here, which is so good. And they're also all uncoated, which means you can stamp, you can throw any medium, you can do any coloring technique, anything, everything works on them. We try them, we've been doing this since last year, so we know now we tried it with any technique, die cut them, emboss them, everything.
Fabulous.
That is that.
So you've got all of these included.
And the other thing, if you notice when you go through them now, all them like beautiful background, beautiful colors and everything, but not a single one has the color black. So we want you to add the focal point. We want you to stamp that image you want. We want you to add your sentiments in the black, anything you want, and it will pop, because the black is the strongest color and pop against any colorful background. So you can do that. Or just those butterflies ephemera. You can just a couple there. You can die cut them the size of any page you want for your journal or for your card making, and you have everything like 2 of each.
Yeah, I love it. And they're all double-sided as well. They're stunning. So that's 350 GSM. You've got your beautiful butterflies. You've got that wonderful hard board as well for your cover. Yeah. What else have we got?
We have a stamp set here. So this is a stamp set here. This is an A6 stamp. This is on its own worth $11.99. So where you get here. I love this one because you have all this quirky, like kind of scribbly, kind of doodle designs. Yeah. You have those beautiful flowers there on the top, some leaves. You have all these kind of grounding elements. Can be grass, can be grounded element, but also you can stamp this one many times and create a whole frame around your project. You can use just section of it, all of it as whatever you want, and those are perfect for background elements, starting point of project, finishing touches, in between. I keep repeating that because it's really important. Like some people think background is only for the background, which means the first layer of your project. No, it can be also at the end. It can be, sometimes you're stuck in between. It's like, oh, just something is missing or whatever. Just sometimes you add small details like this, just a small dot or small scribble. It makes a massive difference.
You could use them to colour in your little animals as well. If you draw a little cat or a little leopard,
pattern,
you could use them as pattern on your
also
pictures.
On your cuties, there's all these characters for their dresses and clothes. You can make all their outfit different.
I love it. And as well as all of that, you've also got a roll of your fabulous AALL Create washi tape as well. Exquisite. And this is sentiment washi tape,
This is sentiment washi tape. So you have here a 10-meter washi tape. This is not 5 again. We do only 10 meters. So this is 10 meters here. You have plenty there. And you have 40 centimeters before the words start repeating. So here you just see 3 because just the width of the roll. But you have joyful, art, memorable, exquisite, like what are the words? Creative, there's inspiration, you have 40 centimeters of different unique words, and then they start repeating.
It's amazing.
So you have plenty in that kit.
This is what I love about AALL Create. You're going to get this home, and whether you're a crafter or not, whether you're just starting or not, you're going to be able to do something beautiful with this straight away. You won't need any extra product, you won't need anything else. You've got everything you need to get started. And at $45.95, you've got a brilliant deal, but we're going lower. This is a show where you are getting some of the best deals ever. Phenomenal saving coming your way. AY8L24. Are you ready? Let's show you this brilliant deal. And the price we show you now, you can shop ahead. You can go and get the white. You can go and get the craft card. Look at that. That's better than half price. That is absolutely, no, it's exactly half price, isn't it?
It's exactly half price, yeah.
So you got 50% off today, which is remarkable. Just for this board.
Yeah, this is £14, $13.99. Because it's high quality, it's cold, you have the paper, the uncoated, the smoothness, everything. So if, for example, you get this one and one pack of ephemera, that's already your £22.99. So all the rest, the stamp set, the paper, the washi tapes, all for free. Like you're not paying for them. It's really good. For 2 things. If you're new to AALL Create, it's really good kit to test the quality or just to try the AALL Create words, because you have a bit of everything. You have the washi, the wet paper, the stamps, the cover, the ephemera to try them. But also, if you want to create a book, for that price you can't go wrong.
You can do it. It's absolutely awesome. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you? So 100%. You can make these books, you can sell them on. We've got, I'm very aware of time, and we've got so many amazing clearance deals to bring to you on your gorgeous dies as well. So what we've got the craft card, and we've got the white as well, okay? Now, the sets are different in that you've got slightly different backgrounds, slightly different stamps in each one as well, okay? So we're going to go through those with you, and then we've got time to bring you all these crazy deals as well. So this is the craft card.
This I start decorating just with washi tape. Can you imagine? It looks like those very expensive diary that we buy, like those expensive covers and everything. Well, literally, this is my cover. Like literally, was all crafts, both sides, and I start just putting stripes of washi tapes. And this washi tape is in today's show as well, by the way. This one is called, if you want to go ahead, it's called Priority Dispatch on the website. It's also on offer today.
And you can rip all of those as little stamps.
Yeah, look, and if I left some gaps here, can you see? Yeah. In purpose, I left some gaps in there. So this I was just decorated earlier. The black one I showed you, and the white also I was decorating it using the washi tape. This is also one of the washi tapes on the show. And this big butterfly is a washi tape as well that I fasten cut. It's made of strips of washi tape, and if you can see the lines.
So that is absolutely amazing. We've got to show you that washi tape at some point in the show. If we have time towards the end of the show, Abs will show you how to work with this washi tape, because it is genius. And I don't think anyone else does washi tape.
It's our concept. We're the only one in the entire world.
Yeah, it's so
it's
cool.
It's an AALL Create concept. It's an AALL Create.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is. And same within here as well. This is all made with washi tape.
This one as well is washi tape, yeah.
Is this on the show today as well? Are these
Yeah,
all here?
everything. I did it with Nigel at 1 p.m.
Oh, so good, so good. So it's all here. If you want to see demos on this, remember 1 p.m. and you've also got 4 p.m. You've got a demo on how to put the albums together, okay? MI8L25. This is for your crafts. I'll just show you that once again. So this is for your craft bundle. Remember how much you're getting in here. You're getting your stamp set. You're getting the board. You're getting the ephemera to put in here as well. You're getting the washi tape to put in here. And you're getting your 350 GSM, very posh cardstock as well to use with it. So it's amazing, really beautiful.
Just one detail, just to make sure they got the right message. So we said the same kit, but in 3 different colors. However, they can go for the 3 of them and not a single item is repeated. So the stamp set is different, the washi is different, the paper is different, and the ephemera also is different. So if you want to go for one bundle, don't worry about having the same stamp set. No, nothing is repeated. This is another stamp set, you see.
So this is the stamp set that you'll get with the craft, okay? So again, you've got these wonderful sort of inky backgrounds, inky splodges, but again, use them at the forefront of your cards and your artwork as well. They're really, really wonderful. And all of the cardstock is different. Your washi tape, again, is different as well. So you've got different sentiments in there. And with the half price deal today, take advantage of it. If you're able to stretch, go for all 3 today, and you could sit together, you could make a beautiful 3 completely different albums to put your photographs, to put your memories, as a wonderful gift for somebody with all those favourite sort of nights together and moments together. They're wonderful. So that's the craft bundle. And then we've got the white bundle for you as well. And they do all give very different effects, don't they? Because how you colour on craft and on black and on white gives you really different effects. So this is with the white bundle, just gorgeous and super smooth.
Super smooth, perfect for stamping. And it's uncoated, so it's not like shiny, there's no coat on it, there's nothing. So any ink pad works on it. And because it's 850, we test them with watercolor, acrylic, alcohol markers, pencils, brushes, paint, anything. It takes everything, glossy accent, gel printing, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. And again, with the white set, you're going to get an entirely different set of stamps once again. You're going to get entirely different cardstock in there, different washi tape in there as well. So and the ephemera as well. So every single set, every bundle that you go for, you will get completely different decorations to go with it as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now, if you would like to use all of your own stock at home, or maybe you want to make extra albums, we do have a set for you of the album covers. So if you're wanting to get extra album covers and decorate with what you have, because I mean, each bundle that you get, you've got left over as well, haven't you?
You have 63 pieces here.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to go a long, long way. So definitely come in and get your kit. So you've got the white, the craft, and the black in here, and this is just for the covers, okay? So you're going to get 3 of these. What did you say these would cost normally? $13.95?
$13.99.
$13.99, okay? Well, this price just doesn't make sense then, really, at all. So this is for 3 of your covers. You're going to get your black, your white, and your craft for $20.99.
For the 3 of them. I saw a post on social media between the shows, and actually, we checked with your team. They were saying, like, everyone, like, in the show, and they're commenting in the post, they said, like, we had to go for 1 or 2 of these ones because they said, like, they didn't want to buy the same bundle to get the same stamp set, so they all went for some extra. And then some people say, like, what are you talking about? I didn't see the shares. Like, go to Hobby Maker and you see. And then the lady 5 minutes comments later, oh, 2 fell in my basket, 2 more in my basket.
They just fell in there. That's it. Well, that's what happens, isn't it? But you would, honestly, come on in and get them. And once again, to get these covers, have you watched shows and thought, I'd love to make my own book, I'd love to make my own album, but I haven't got my die cutting machine yet. I haven't got the tools at home to be able to do that. This is absolutely fantastic because it's all done for you. You've got that wonderfully professional, really superb finish on the binding on this as well. So it really is. This is as you would buy a cover. If you went to buy a really gorgeous photo album for your wedding photos or for your anniversary photos or whatever it might be, this is the quality that you'd be getting so that you're not having to make it yourself. I know some of you will love making it yourself. I love making it myself. I don't have time to make it myself though.
And they never get it straight anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And mine are always a little bit wibbly. So this is a really, really wonderful thing for you to come and get. And remember, with $20.99, you're getting 3 album covers, black, white, and craft. Okay, so do not miss out on this. All right, these have been flying out the door today. Right, we have so many deals to bring to you. So I'm going to say straight away, bear with, and apologies if we go fast. But we have, oh, sorry, darling. But we have a lot to bring to you, okay? And this is kind of crazy because none of this needs to go into clearance, right? I mean, these are all beautiful bestsellers. Everybody loves them.
There's none of them is going to the clearance. It's just a treat, I would say.
A New Year treat.
A New Year treat, and for us also to make a little bit of space from the warehouse so we can have some new collections for you soon.
Exactly. And I tell you what is perfect for as well, it's a great introduction for you. So if you're new to AALL Create, it's a brilliant place to come and try out, see the quality, see how beautiful they are, see the different things you can create.
And honestly, some of them, like when we were doing the proposal with my team and everything, some of them are like one of the top sellers. So we did not just give you like the ones, oh, trying to get rid of that extra stock of whatever didn't sell well. Some of them, you will see some of the dies are top seller. So he said, like, if you want to treat them, do it properly.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a proper treat.
There's a bargain and some good deals. You have to be quick.
This is it. You really do. Right, are you ready? Because we've got some serious savings. It's going to be a little bit fast and furious. We've got 35 minutes to bring you as many deals as possible. So this is your frayed frames. And they're really lovely because you've got, if I turn it around for you as well, you can see you've got those beautiful edges, which again just gives you such an incredible point of difference. You know, you're not going to find dies like this anywhere else. But look at those little notebook tops. You know, that really aesthetic and beautifully pleasing sort of moment when you've torn a page out of your diary, your notebook. Isn't that just absolutely fantastic?
So it's not like just, give an example next to me. So this is like an example here where you can see you have the two frame, the matte and layering.
Yeah.
The topper and the outer bit. So you have both of them. And I love the holes and that kind of look it gives yourself. And then you have so many other borders. If you want to change the border and make it a little bit like kind of
like a notebook. Or
a notebook or anything, or like a very old page as well, you can also design that. So this is, for example, here, this is all the different one you get. So this is once you cut them, this is all the different borders you can use. You can just use them as their own. You can use them to, like all around your page to frame something, or just you can use them on their own. Let me see if there is, for example, this one here I used on one of those. That's used here on the top. Look how it gives that amazing look on the top and bottom against that the black and white. It looks so cool there. And then this is that die again, used twice here. And I love how like it's not perfect. It's not. By the way, those flowers is a washi tape as well. Coming soon. It's coming later. And again, you have this one. This is this one here is a stamp set stamped on our design paper, and this is one of the packs you get on your kits with the albums.
Oh, amazing!
But also, if you want to get on its own, it's also on today's show, and it's also on
fabulous
30% off.
30% off. All the papers are 30% off, aren't they?
All the papers.
Am I allowed to say that out loud?
Yeah, this is no, you can't.
All the way. You can shop ahead, by the way. It's all on pre-order. So if you want to go and get anything from today's show, you've got big savings coming your way. This is OL8, L80, $16.99. That is the value. That's amazing. We're not stopping there today, though. Ab says no. Let's take it low. There we go. A little poem for the day. $11.89.
There you go.
Oh, I like that. Do you like that? Come on and grab them. Can I ask a question as well? I mean, once these are gone, will they ever be made again? Or is it a once they're gone situation?
No, I'm not sure actually. I don't think they would be gone forever, no.
Okay.
But this price, yes.
Yeah,
the price, it would be gone for good.
Okay, all right, thank you, my darling. Thanks for clarifying. Come on in, take advantage and check them out. This is such a brilliant chance for you to come and try AALL Create
It's
out.
kind of a New Year's sale.
Yeah, exactly. It's a treat. It's a New Year treat. It's a little belated Christmas present.
Yeah.
As well.
Christmas
or an early
all
birthday
year long.
present. Yeah, exactly. With deals like this, it really is. Loads of you coming through. Fiona, Irene, Julie, Carol, Elaine, Sheila's coming through as well. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. And when you see how many of these deals there are, honestly, you'll get the idea. You just want to come in straight away, I promise you. It's going to be wonderful. Right. Remember as well, I will just show you this. I'll try and keep on reminding through the show. But on all of your AALL Create packaging, you've got your QR code. So if you are ever stuck, if you are ever in one of those sort of brain fog moments and you're just not sure what to do, all your inspiration, your tutorials, your ideas, you just simply scan that in. You don't need a special app to scan that. It will do it with all smartphones. It'll take you to the Facebook page and you're going to be absolutely inspired. You'll be there. Yeah. Really lovely. And that index number, thank you, Alex. Yeah, there we go. The index number on the front as well. If you type that in, then it's going to take you to this set. So you'll get the inspiration specifically for this one. So really, really fun. You've made it very easy for us. I love it.
And if they cannot scan it or for some reason they don't know how to scan it, they just go on Facebook and type AALL Create Fanatics.
Perfect.
And they find the place.
And you'll you'll find it. There we go. So it couldn't be simpler. It's wonderful. Come on in. And remember, if you have any questions, we're live, we're interactive. So please do come and say hi. What do you love about AALL Create? Have you been crafting with AALL Create for years? What's your favourite thing about it? Tell everybody at home what you love. Now, we've got some of your fabulous tags. These are gorgeous. This is Tag It Yourself. You tag it. No, you tag it. Tag it yourself. You've got this fantastic set. You've got 8 dies in here. And again, you see, you don't find anything like this anywhere else. They are completely unique. And you've also got these beautiful little details in here as well, which
so
are
this
lovely.
is what you get here, all the dies you get like this. You get 2 large tags and 2 medium, I would say, size for the tag. And you have all these decorative elements to create beautiful projects with them. So you can just use the, for example, this is an example here of the tag, and you can see all these borders here that is not perfect, not straight. You can create something like this one also. It's perfect size as well for all your images. And by the way, all the elements you see in here, all the images are AALL Create them. So check the Hobby Maker website, shop by brand. And look at this one here. Again, it gives you all those beautiful edges and looks so cool in them. So this is the large size. You can have it also on a small size. You can add the other elements or just use the other elements on other projects on their own as well.
Amazing. All your inspirations here once again. And $17.99, yes, that's terrific, but we're not doing that today. KY8L71. Here is your deal from AALL Create today.
Wow.
Isn't it? I mean, it's just superb because I just feel like you can try something completely different. Maybe you are someone who has always kind of stuck to straight edges, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Look, that's wonderful. But it's always really lovely to challenge yourself, to step outside your comfort zone, to do something different and to just have a go and see what different dimension it can bring to your craft as well. And whether you're crafting for cards, whether you're crafting for wall art, for home decor, this is just going to really, really give it a lift, I think, isn't
100%.
it?
Something
Beautiful.
different.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. $12.59, absolutely amazing. Now, we've got your Trimtastic now as well. These are great again, aren't they?
So this is, I will show you the concept of this one. That is really, it's already a really good price for the size of this. This is all long. You can see them even, can you see them here? Even throw that on there.
Oh yeah.
That how long? So this is literally that tall.
Wow.
All of them. So basically, this one is really good to give this your cards. Like if, for example, you're working always on, I don't know, square card, rectangle card, always with perfect edges and corners. So this one is to give that different look to your edges and to all your to your cards and to your project. So you can cut any like you cut any border now you want, but also they work beautifully with the first one that you have here. So if you want for this one is a must because they work together. So we have 5 options here we gave you on this set, and this is another 5 to complement that one, and they work beautifully together, the same size, everything. And then imagine you have those 2, all your card will look different. You will never have the same card again because they all look different. You give them the edges, those borders, those cool details, and they look so different as well.
It's going to be so lovely in your books as well. You know, if you're making your albums and you're wanting to create these little edges and things like that.
Absolutely,
your photo albums, your memory books, your scrapbooking as well. All of these little edges are what makes the difference, don't they?
100%.
Already a great deal. $12.99. That's fantastic. Where'd you go from there? Where'd you go from
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the pricing, all of them, but.
Wow, yeah, that is
Less than a tenner for a die set.
There you go, absolutely fabulous. Come on in, lots of you getting the idea now as well because you're realising, you know, the savings you're making on today's show are absolutely amazing.
Oh wow,
so
is that all the people are?
Yeah, and look, people are multi-buying as well because it's a great gift for somebody as well.
Oh, when it says times 2 times 3 means...
Yeah, it means they're multi-buying too, yeah, absolutely.
I see, I learned something today.
There we go, there we go.
Thanks everyone for the support.
So we've got loads of new customers coming through as well.
Wow.
So it's lovely.
Thanks.
Are you new to Hobby Maker? Are you new to AALL Create as well? Message in. What do you want to know? And also, what do you want to say? Maybe you just want to say hello and introduce yourself. It's always lovely to hear from you. Right, we now have intricate tags. Is that how I say it? Intricate tags. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. You use tags on lots, don't you? So if you've got all your sentiments on your cards, you've also got the tag in here as well. And you've got these beautiful doodly, loopy edges.
This is so good. Like, again, can be different. So this is exactly what you get when you cut all the pieces. So you don't have to stick them, obviously, on the top of the tag. This is just to show you how they cut. So
it's like a little speech bubble.
Yeah.
That's cool. I love that.
That's so good, yeah. So this is, but also what I love about that is all those beautiful edges. Like, again, it's not your normal regular tag. This is like different border, different... style to it. It looks so good.
Yeah. Oh, can I ask as well with the dies?
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering at home, if you have to have a special die cutting machine. I mean, these will work with all die cutting machines, won't they?
Yeah, as long as you have a die cut machine, electric, manual, big, small, doesn't
That's
matter.
it. And just check
Any
your
brands.
plate configuration, depending on
Absolutely,
the one
yeah.
you've got, but they will work with all of them, which is fantastic. It's all and create, so it works with all of them.
Yeah, and here's some
Gorgeous.
inspiration, just a few to show you. So you can see here, and then look how look how they look so cool. Like they really frame your work beautifully. They add kind of that perfect finish touch to it, and they really like that finish touch. How it gives a completely different look.
They're
to the
really fine details, aren't they? But they're just so precise, so beautiful.
Look at that. Look at again. This is, let me just put the white cardstock behind it so you can see all the details of that beautiful tag.
Oh, we
So you
had
have
that
one.
collection on last time you were here, didn't we? Those
Yeah.
stamps, they're great.
Great memory.
Beautiful. Look
So
at
there's another one there, or you can just do it straight away on a card. Just stick that tag to the front of your tag, so you can also put it in there. Do it this way, or you can let it that way. Also, double colours there. It looks
See, do you
so
know?
good.
Do you know, and this has just clarified it as well, because I was just about to say, how cool would these edges be with your santangling and
Yeah,
things like
there you
that? You know, because you could draw around some of them, maybe
Yeah.
tangle around them as well. Really, really fabulous. $17.99. I mean, it's a big die set. Again, you've got loads of tips and inspiration as well by scanning the 14 dies in here.
Yeah, you
No, sorry, 9 dies in here. The largest is 10 centimetres. The smallest is 1.4 centimetres to 1.9 centimetres. So you've got loads of lovely scale to work with as well. Lots of different sizes to work with. $17.99 would be fantastic. Bridget and Irene, Jill, Denise, Amanda, Sarah, Patricia, Laura.
Oh, wow.
I think you're all happy there, aren't you, really? Should we go again, though? Should we treat you? Yeah, let's keep the treats coming. I love it. Here we go. You've got $12.59.
Oh my god! So all of this, boy, before knowing the price.
Yeah, exactly. That's the lovely thing. Joanne, I love your message. She said, "Hi, Abs and Rosie. I love All and Create. So unique and individual. I'm addicted to the washi tapes and the stamps. Looking forward to the demos as well."
Thanks, Joanne.
I will say, just to be completely upfront, on this show, because we've got so many fantastic deals to bring to you, we're not going to, I don't know if I'm going to have time for a live demo on this show. However, at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, you've got demos to watch on both of those hours. Okay, so forgive us if we haven't got a live demo on this hour. We're just really trying to bring in as many deals because this is your last hour of the day, isn't it?
Last hour. I'm going home.
Yeah, I know, that's it. So we're going to try and bring as much as possible, okay? But if there's time, we might be able to show you a washi tape.
Oh, I'll promise again. I will do
Perfect.
that.
There we go. Amazing. Now, we've got the Taggletastic. I love the words. I just say it's so lovely. It always makes you smile, doesn't it, with every single one of them. So a different type of tag now, a different type of edge. And again, lots and lots to work with here.
I love
Beautiful.
this one. This is also so cool. I love the borders. This is what you get when you cut everything. Look at those edges, like a very old piece of paper, kind of, and all the edges are not perfect. And they don't like anything perfect that is straight and too perfect, because...
Do you know what this would work really nicely with? If you've got like an old map or something that you want to cut out. So, you know, like an old books and things like that maybe, you know, they've lived their life as a book and now you can use them in some artwork. Those
or you can
torn
also,
edges
like,
would
I
be
used to
nice.
buy those old books from charity shops, like, just for crafting.
Yeah.
And then they all that kind of vintage colour and
and they've got that lovely feel as well, haven't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous.
And this is some inspiration here using this one, and you can
I
see
love
like
that.
I love this, how it looks so cool. And
That
then
makes
when
a
you
great
start
bookmark, actually, doesn't it?
all these tags look so cool as a bookmark. Look, we just add the ribbon here, and the good thing is you can also have the dies to cut the hole here and the circle, so you can do that as well.
I feel like you could make a book with these as well. You know, you could tie them all
at
together,
the end,
couldn't you, and make
absolutely,
like a little
100%.
storybook
Look
or
at that.
something.
Or you can do that on a card as well.
Oh, Director Dan, did you just hear that?
Recipe cards.
Recipe cards. Yes, I love that idea. You could do recipe cards for your craft projects as well.
You can,
So you could sort of
absolutely.
write down what you use.
Oh,
and things like that.
techniques. Like, for example, this is for
Yeah.
techniques, or for color swatch, each one for a color as well. So you have all your, let's say, your distress oxides or your VersaFine ink pads or whatever as well.
Yeah, you see, there's so many things you can do with it. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do as well. Send your messages in, keep them coming. We love hearing from you. And just honestly, the savings you're making on today's show are incredible. Hold on a minute, $16.99. We've not. That's not your price. It's not your price. Are you ready to see? $11.89 for you today. It's just, this is why people are dialing early and checking out early, okay, because they don't want to miss out on the big savings. We may be able to bring them back to you one day, as in the dies themselves, but we can't guarantee these prices, okay? So if
Now
you
I'm
want
addicted to
deals-
that skill, seeing all the names.
I know.
Thanks, Carol,
They're
Lynn,
coming
Sarah,
quick,
Sally,
aren't
Raf,
they?
Doreen, Sue, Elaine. Like, I'm so... Caroline now.
And look, you see there as well, it says Sally and Devon, and in brackets bids 2.
Oh,
Because she wants
yeah.
2 sets. There we go.
Oh,
I've changed
wow.
it to 1 now. But yeah, you can. So So just as I was saying that.
Luckily, I saw it before she changed her mind.
I know, that's it. Caroline, well done. Lanarkshire, Ayrshire, well done. Keep on coming through. It's so lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of these deals. And we know you love All and Create. And if you're discovering it today for the first time, you are going to be in love when you get home.
It's gone now.
Oh, so the two column.
Because there's two lists, two people.
So what we've got on the right-hand side,
Yeah.
okay, when we'll go through it all again in a minute. When you've got them on the right-hand side, that means they're talking on the phones and then they're making their bid on the web. You know, I always say, and I repeat myself, I'm like a broken record, I say, make sure you check out your baskets. They only go to the other side of the screen when they've checked out, when it's actually theirs.
I see. So those are secure, they purchased,
Yeah,
and those
exactly.
are in progress.
Exactly.
Now I know everything.
Now you know, that's it. Right, you've got now another type of tag, and you've got 9 dies in here as well. And let me look at the speech bubbles and things like. Do you know that could be a little mini avocado?
Yeah. You're hungry. You're hungry.
Always.
Dinner time.
Always. We were talking about avocados earlier as well.
So you fancy an avocado,
I
basically.
I love avocados.
I
They're
do
one of my
too,
favourite.
yeah.
Good, aren't they? They're really lovely. You got your little doodly heart, your speech bubbles. This is gorgeous as well, because imagine that, again, you know, on your beautiful albums that you're going to make, imagine doing that with a bit of gilding wax or something,
Absolutely,
and then putting it on as like a little metal tag. It's going to
So
look
this
amazing.
is the last tag we have here. This is the last border and the last shapes around it. So we showed you 4 different ones. So this is the 4th one, the last one. Again, it's just something different and something different. So if you can afford all of them, take them all. So you have all the time something different, or you just pick the one you like. If you don't like all of them, I'm not expecting everyone to like everything.
Yeah.
So just pick the border and pick the design that you like. This is another option we gave you here. This is the 4th one. Again, all beautiful tags. You can just decorate them. You can just add them black and white, or you can just use the base on its own. You don't have to do both.
Yeah.
You don't have to but look at this one. You can also create some, I would say, like all the different tags, different books.
Oh,
this
they're
one
gorgeous.
here, and then one more.
Beautiful. That's it. I mean, tags for gifts, tags for bottles, tags as cards, tags as books. I mean, you can use these for so many different things, and they're just always going to look fantastic. $16.99 should be your price, but it's not what we're doing today. PS8L38 is your code, and we've got a phenomenal saving for you once again. Tabitha's in. Irene didn't want to let him crash then. The computer was saying no for a little moment there, but Alex has made it happen. There we go. $11.89. We've got brand new crafter in Wrexham. Welcome to Hobby Maker, my darling. How are you doing? For 9 dies from All and Create, it's just $11.89. Absolutely remarkable deals. Now, so that's all of your tags. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh, it's All and Create, I love All and Create, what's been going on? Have a look on the web, okay? Because all of the deals we brought to you, they're there. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. We've got so much to squeeze into a very short time now, okay? So we are moving through quite quickly. Keep your eyes on the web, okay? So this is your Spladazzler. Another great name. Who thinks of the names? Is it you? I love it. It's so cool.
Not always, but those, it was me.
I love it. Spladazzlers. It's a good. Is that your favourite word now? I think it's my favourite word. It's very cool.
Okay.
All of these gorgeous details. Look at that.
So the next series you have 3 dies. It's now we move into rectangle shape, a kind of postcard size shape.
Yeah.
And then again, it's like rectangles, but all with kind of that. Oh, let me bring maybe a piece of white cardstock underneath so you can see those beautiful edges and the borders. So now we're talking about different cards, and this is all the extra bits you get. So you have 14 dies in total in this set. You get all of those, and it looks so good.
Beautiful.
Let me quickly show you some inspiration. So you have, for example, this one. But look how cool! Look how cool it is. Well, this is probably
That's great. Beauty and the Beast. How cool is that? So actually, this would be a fantastic one to use with your albums again,
absolutely. Look. And this one, just you don't have to always do the matte and layering both layers. This is just using one layer as well. You can straight away work on the outer layer, so you don't have to do always both. Looks so good. You have this one. We have another one here.
Gorgeous. Oh, look, always happy with All and Create products, says Lisa in Bristol. Just yesterday, about this very dice, actually. Oh, look at that butterfly. Wow. That is gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. UP8L82. Okay, so this set with your 14 dies should be $19.99. That's not what we're doing today, though. I'm just going to turn it around so again you can see all those different details and all your inspiration on your QR code once again just $13.99 today. These
From
savings are
19, right,
brilliant.
yeah, wow.
So good. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. Please don't leave anything in your basket, okay? I know I repeat myself with that, but people miss out every day. So you don't have to build a basket because we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day. It's only $4.95 here in the UK. If you're shopping from America, it's $14.95. But you can add as much as you like into your basket. Just click on there's a little tab called, I think, what was it called again? It's Combine Your Basket. That's the one. Combine Your Basket. Click on that, and that's everything you shop for on the show today and on our website as well. It's all included in that 1 P&P. Okay, so keep on coming through. Now, what we've got is another variation on that rectangle. So, but completely different details and completely different edges. So it's kind of like, I always think of these, and I know, like, you know when you have your nesting dies, your sort of straight edge nesting dies and things like that, these are your essentials with AALL Create, aren't they?
This is the essential with AALL Create. So, but this is your base, this is your essential, like this is your starting point for any project you're working on. So you straight away start with a different base, you straight away start with a quirky different edges and different, so it's not like straight away on a square or rectangle card, you straight away start. So this is what you get here, all the different elements. This is, you have 14 individual die inside this set, and you can have all this beautiful, like the stitches line and all the details can really be. Let me show you some inspiration using this one. This is actually one of my favorite here. Look at this card here. Look at just those borders, they look so cool. I really like how they do that. Look at this one.
Beautiful. It makes you think differently,
100%,
doesn't it? Just
like
having that different start point will kind of give you different ideas. So it just makes you more creative, having the change, isn't it? Having these kind of differences. It's beautiful, really gorgeous.
Look at that with that circle. Can you see the circle from the previous, from this one?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Who would have thought to turn the circle into a little
circle here? Yeah.
That's amazing. Could be a dream catcher as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Let me just show you a couple more. You can see this one.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me.
Or you can do something like that as well.
Oh, I love it. Love it. YB8L29 is your code. Again, $19.99. Skycross Paradise. We're about to take it lower for you again. 0800 001 4433. Oh, I like that little noise there, Alex. It's like the dove from above. Amazing savings that you're making on today's show with AALL Create. Sorry, was that me? Did I just
no, it's me.
Oh my goodness, right. See, this is where I'm going to say, and I'm going to do
is that all those people?
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly. Check it out. Do not leave this in your basket. I don't want to be a bossy boots, and I don't. But
no,
if you want it, you've got to check out.
I'm looking at all the names. Like I'm like so interested.
Yeah, I know it is, isn't it? And they come in quick as well. This is the thing. It's getting busier and busier. Susan, Jill, Alison, Lisa, Elaine. We've got brand new crafters as well. See where it says crafter as well?
Yeah.
And there's no name. They either want to be anonymous because they're maybe gifting for somebody, or they're brand new to Hobby Maker. So yeah, it could be either. Julie, Greater London, well done. Check out your baskets. Okay.
Oh, London. Hello, I'm from London too.
Yeah, whereabouts in London are you again?
The business is based in London Bridge.
Okay.
Yeah,
fab,
London
nice.
Bridge. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. There's loads of good restaurants around there.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're literally in the street where all the small cafes
really?
and restaurants.
Is that amazing? There used to be a really lovely little Moroccan restaurant near London Bridge. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's so good, so good. Anyway, enough of the food.
Because there's so many, I'm trying to remember which one.
This is it. Now, we've got for you counting circles. And we only got 10 minutes. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, good grief. Right, we've got so much.
So what we can do, the next three are the same concept, the same borders as earlier, just a different shape now.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. Alex, is this all right for you? I'll show you. This is counting circles, okay? This one is in Infinati, okay? Infinati. And this one is symbol tally. So they're your three different types of circle with all those different numbers, different edges. They're all going to the same price, okay? So what we'll do is show you live with this one, and then we'll take you to the squares. Because then is that all right, Alex? Does that make sense? Yeah? I'm doing the absolute unspeakable thing here, which
I'm going to show you why you're doing that. Just some examples here. Look at those, how cool they look when you add all those like circles. It's just different shape as well. Different, like we always tend to craft on create our cards on square or rectangle.
Oh my goodness me!
I
don't know. Seriously, it's busy, busy. So many of you coming through. This is MG8L20. Okay, and remember, whatever Alex does to the price right now, Okay, look at all those numbers.
You get, that also all the numbers are matted and layered, so you get both. Look, even on this one as well.
There's 46 dies in here.
Yeah. And this is one of my favourite as well. This one is my favourite. Look at that. The
Which
board,
one's that one? That's this one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, look at that.
Infinati. Oh yeah, that's a little bit like oh, what's it called? Infinati. I'm thinking of
I don't know what you think.
oh, what was the film? And it had, oh, well, we haven't got time for that, Rosie. We haven't got time for that. This is the Infinati. It'll come to me after the show. You'll know
Always,
what I'm
yeah.
thinking of. I bet someone messages in and say, it's this one, Rosie. This is Infinati RE8L23, again at $13.99 for you, which is absolutely superb. And then your final one here is your symbol tally. Okay, so again, all these numbers, the little flowers, the little hashtag, the @ sign, you know, they're really wonderful numbers, and you won't find this text anywhere else, will you?
No, this is our font. This is, we create these fonts. All of them, we create them in the office. So this is 100% all Create ones.
62 dies.
Yeah, in that one.
$13.99.
Can you imagine how much metal you're getting in that pack?
It's amazing. Right, very best of luck. I'm going to take this away. We're going to show you the squares next as well. Okay, so same thing with the squares, okay? Each of the different square edge dies are going to be going to the same price, okay? I think. Is that correct? Is that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same concept, and now it's squares.
Perfect. So I'll show you all of them side by side, okay? There we go. So we've got the one with the butterflies here on screen for you. The oh, sorry, hold on a minute. I'm confusing everybody. This is the woodland window is on screen. Sorry, darling. WA8L63, okay? You've got 8 dies in here. You've got that beautiful little leafy edge there. You've got those gorgeous butterflies as well. And that wonderful, wonderful square die. $13.99 again, which is just absolutely brilliant. And we're going to be doing the same price for these two as well, okay? So if you're wanting either of the other squares, you can do those as well.
This is what you get when you
oh,
them all
amazing.
With the borders
Abs, what a star.
everything. The 3 different sizes. And let me just quick show you also some examples when you start decorating them. Because you get all the leaves, you get everything here. Can you see all this foliage and leaves?
Look at
They're part of that die, so you have everything. All the butterflies, put them together, but also all the squares, all the borders and the edges of that one looks so good. This one mixing the square with the circle.
Oh, nice.
So using the circle on the top of the square.
Oh, I love that.
That
That's a brilliant idea.
You can have just this one.
Oh,
how cool it is when you have it. And this our washi tape.
Stop showing us food.
You have avocado for a main and the macarons a dessert.
Perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Do you like that?
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. RK8L81. This is for your Nature's doily as well. Okay. So all those prices are in now for your 3 different squares, okay? They're amazing. Keep on coming through. Now we've got your Regency bunting. And I mean, this is great, isn't it? Because you've got a party coming up. Maybe you've got, you know, we are thinking of summer. We're thinking of spring and summer. Maybe you're going to have your garden party.
We have to keep thinking about the summer with this weather.
Exactly.
To keep warm.
Our house is freezing cold. It's so cold.
I live on a 22nd floor.
Oh, dear.
High up. So when I wake up in the morning, like, I don't see anything. It's foggy, it's cold. I'm like, heater straight away. I can't function without the heater on.
This is it. I know it is. It's so good. I hope you're keeping cosy wherever you are. But listen, these deals are going to warm us up. So this is your beautiful Regency bunting, okay? Look at all the little tags and details. So you can make mini bunting as well. This is larger than you see on the packet, okay? So you've got 16 dies in here in total. Your largest is 12.9 by 16.4 centimetres, okay? So it's big size here. KX8L96. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, my darling. So you've got the Regency bunting. You've got tops of the pops, and then you've got heart marks the spot as well. And we'll be, yes, thank you. Who said that? The Da Vinci Code. Thanks, Ali. Ali is on the same wavelength. Oh,
Look at that. You can hold that
there
one.
We go. Let's hold it up.
So you can do that.
I love
or
that.
you can hold that one just below it.
Beautiful.
And then we can show them both. They can create.
How cool is this?
Yeah, you can just,
So is this
all
the
of them,
Regency?
No, mix. Look,
Oh, it's a
all
mix of
four-
them.
all the mix, the three of them mix, so you can create those two. Look at this. But you don't have only to create buntings. This is a great idea for buntings
so
and then
good.
decorate them. Mix
Love
the three
that.
dyes. Or you can create a book like this one. Look at this small book. This is a
gorgeous.
small book just using those buntings there. And then each page is a different one. You have the aperture. This is circle also is it on that one?
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
So you have a square in one and you have a circle in the other one.
Oh,
kind of an
amazing.
aperture window. You can see through everything and then you have more. Oops, I cannot even turn the page.
Beautiful.
And then each page is decorated differently and then you have all these images and so. And like, look how cool is this little book?
So gorgeous. Just $13.99 for each of your buntings. Amazing. BD8L50 is your code. We got a message through from Annie there as well. She said it was the Da Vinci Code I was trying to think of
Oh,
earlier.
there you go.
Thank you. On the same wavelength, you see. Thank you for keeping me right. This is gorgeous.
Or you can do cards as well. I'm just going to show you a couple quickly. You can have this one card of the washi tape, obviously.
yes.
Or you can do like this, more kind of antique thing. Or you can do like this.
Oh my goodness me, it's beautiful. Now, what we can do, because time is very much against us, do you think we can show a washi tape? Can we show a washi tape in like in a minute? Because we've got the papers, we've got the washi tape, and what we can do, I guess, I don't know if we can pop them on the web so you can see them. They all should be there anyway. So if you check out, they're coming up on today's show, and you'll be able to check out on anything we've not been able to show you live. You'll be able to go and get them with the deals that you've got on the show today, because you've got all those papers with 30%
Yeah,
off as
so
well,
what do you
haven't
want to show you?
Oh yeah, where do you want to go? What would you like to show?
You tell me and I will do
Yeah,
it.
let's look at the papers. Here we
Paper?
go.
Okay.
So we have, let me make sure I've got the right ones. Is this
Paper
right?
is not there. You have
No,
to check
no.
on the screen. I have
it's here
some
on the screen.
examples here. So
Okay,
basically what we have 11 different packs. So we have, there are 5 A6 size, 5 A5 size, and 1 A4 size. I
Okay.
remember them. Woo.
Oh, thank
so
you.
they are all our, so this here is a couple of, not a couple, like 3 or maybe 4 packs mixed together. And you can see, so this is the A5 size. So for example, I'm just going to open like this one. Look at the details in this one. Look at the colors, look at everything. And then you get
And they're
there.
all double-sided, aren't they?
They're all double-sided. Everything is double-sided. You have all the different sizes as well. They're all 350 card stock.
Say, I mean, they're
It's
not
very
paper.
thick. It's perfect for construction. It's perfect for all your projects. Your insert pages for the album covers. It looks so cool. The covers. This is your inside
yes.
pages. They're
There we
so
go.
good. But also they're all uncoated. You can stamp, you can ink, you can color, you can paint, you can do whatever you want on them. Again, not a single black color you will see here. It looks so good. But also, I love just the patterns. I love everything. So
I love
you
it.
have
I
them in
mean-
A5, you have them in A6, and you have them in A4 size.
Perfect. Go and grab them. You've got 30% off everything, the papers there as well. Okay, anything we've not had a chance to show you, Alex is going to run through on the web for you with the savings, so you can go ahead and shop. And remember, for any of the demonstrations, and I'm sorry we've not had a chance to bring you the washi tape, but if you have a little look on the web, you'll see it all in action. Go and grab it, because honestly,
Yeah,
it is
sure,
so
washi tape
beautiful.
quickly here. Do you
Have we
have time or
got?
not
Have
at
we
all?
got time? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah,
Can
we
we do
can do
one?
it. Yeah, we could
So
do
this
it.
is our washi tape. I'm going to talk about the washi tape while I'm doing it. So basically when you open it, you have 40 centimeters of unique patterns, you can see, and they didn't start repeating. So all that unique. And all what you have to do is like a jigsaw puzzle. Jigsaw puzzle, when you buy it, you have a bigger level, like with only 10, 20 pieces, and you have 1,000 level, like 1,000 pieces, and you have 10,000, up to you. The same thing with the washi tapes. You cut them in small pieces, and you choose the level you want. I cut them just like this, and any piece you cut, any piece you cut, there's always a second piece that comes and complements. So you don't have to keep looking, oh, what should they do it? You just do it like this. Does it look right here?
No.
Not sure. Does it look here?
Yeah.
Yay! So that's the right one. There's always, and easy. It's not like you have many options. It's either the top or the bottom. It's like easy.
Yeah.
So you do it, and then you can take another piece here. It can be small, it can be short. Like as you can see, I'm just cutting here small pieces. You can do larger if you want. When you do larger pieces, then you have more background around the focal point. I keep cutting another piece from the same roll, just the small pieces that I'm cutting. And then I do one here.
It's so gorgeous. Do you know what I love as well? Is you've got instant toppers on a roll. So if
Look
you're
at
going
that.
travelling...
Can you see any
around-
line? Would you tell
Beautiful.
that it's a washi tape? Like, it looks like an image that you stamped, you spent hours and hours trying to color them, trying to create all the dimension, the 3D effect, the shading and all of that. Well, it's all done. Now, all we have to do, use one of your dies.
Here you
We
go.
showed you earlier all those dies, beautiful one. Put it here.
I love
cut
it.
there. You can add, or maybe another one, check the sizing. And here in that gap, just add a little bit of paint, a little bit of inking, sorry, stamp it, leave it as it is, a sentiment here, some embellishment.
Fabulous.
Job done.
I've given you a little title there. It's our toppers on a roll.
Oh, Oh, I
You
like
can
it.
have that. There we go.
Credit.
It is
I'm
so
gonna give you
easy.
credit.
Take them in your handbag. You can be crafting on the tube. You can be crafting on the train, on the bus, in the car.
Yep.
They are absolutely amazing. So your washi tape is all there. This is a set of 4. You've got your
I can show
bouquet
you those
calling.
if you want.
Oh,
I have
okay,
all the
okay.
different examples. This is all the ones on the website, so you can go through them.
Perfect. All right, amazing. Here we go. Go and have a little look on the web and you'll be able to find them, okay? We haven't got time to run through all of them now, but you can go and find all of these and they're all there for you at amazing deals, okay? Just gorgeous. They really, really are beautiful. Look at that. So stunning. Thank you, Abs.
Thank you.
For showing us all of these. And again, we always run out of time because there's just so much to show. It's so beautiful. Go and have a look on the web, okay? Abs, when are you next back with us?
Don't know. By next week, maybe, or the week after.
Oh, perfect. Well, we will look forward to that. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages as well. It's been lovely to have you here. We'll see you very soon. And we're going to see our lovely Carla right after this. We have something really, really wonderful, which I know you absolutely adore. So prepare yourselves. Yeah, because it's busy already and it's going to stay busy, I can tell you. We've got 2 more fabulous hours on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Look who's back! Hey! You're right, Happy New Year, beautiful girl.
New Year. I had
Love
so
it.
for the longest time. It's been like
I've been getting a bit of withdrawal. I mean, I've been having to ring you.
She did. She rang me yesterday and she was like, I'm having withdrawals. I was like, well, I'm on with you tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Love your new do.
My new
for
crafts
2025.
are hacking.
She did this herself. Is there anything you can't do? You can
Laundry,
cut your own hair.
vacuuming.
Yeah, but they're things that, they're not joyful things
They're
in
not
life,
joyful
are they?
things,
So,
no.
you know,
I
you
have
stick
no
to the
interest
joy.
in doing it.
No, this is it. Well, you're bringing us joy today,
We
Carla
are.
Bagshaw, because We Are Makers, you have one of, I kid you not, when this launched here on Hobby
massive.
Maker, it flew out the door faster than lightning. It was
Do you want to know
absolutely
something
amazing.
really exciting about the ribbon cutter?
Yeah.
I've never demonstrated it.
What?
I've never demonstrated the ribbon cutter.
Alex has just said, oh, well, I wish you'd told me that before.
Prepare yourself.
This could all go horribly wrong, couldn't it? But the thing
Not for the first time.
It's not going to, because the thing is this is a dream. And actually, I love the fact that you've not demonstrated it before, because it's going to show you at home how easy it is. It's absolutely brilliant.
Well, I say I haven't demonstrated it before. I haven't. I've used it a lot. I own one.
Oh, I see. Okay. All
So
right.
I've had it for a long, long time, and I love it, and I use it a lot. And over Christmas, I have to say, it may have been slightly abused. I've never been on television with it. I've never
I
demonstrated it.
see. Okay, right. I'm glad you clarified
I'm not
that.
new to it.
I was thinking, you never used. It is a genius product. So who is going to use the ribbon cutter?
Everybody.
Okay.
So basically, listen, it's not just a ribbon cutter. We've all got a pair of scissors, right? So
Yeah.
there's a point at which you go, well, I could just use my scissors, right? Of course you can just use your scissors. So what does it do other than that? Why is it significant? Well, it actually seals your ribbon ends. So you don't get those fray points that you would get when you cut with scissors. So you're not getting them like...
The little jiggly
You know,
bits.
the little wafty bits of cotton that are coming out?
And then they catch on things and they
catch
pull.
on things.
Yeah.
And so you always get this really clean, really beautiful cutting. But you can also do, you know, your ribbon tails with it, the little bow tails with it. You can do all of those. Angle cutting with it. It's just a joy to use. Plus, you can do it on all sorts of fabric types. So it's really useful for that as well. Plus, it goes through quite thick. Most ribbons that I've tried, you can double them over and go through too, which means if you're working with fabric, so long as that fabric is, you know, within reason, you can actually start cutting some of your fabric bits as well. So if you're doing those long strips of fabric for knotting and ragging, and all of those things, you can actually cut it using your ribbon cutter.
Nice. And it also, you're not having to move scissors. You're not having to snip.
Dexterity-wise, it's super simple because it's just a push of a button, so it's super useful.
If you can double up your ribbon, does that mean you can do your little, what do you call it, like your arrowhead or your snake, your snake tongue edge of your ribbon? Is that not what it's called in the craft industry?
Just have this conversation, did we not?
Is that what? Yes. Okay. The prongs. Is it not prongs? Shall we show you?
I've been on with her for a few weeks. Sometimes I need a break afterwards.
That's me.
To switch a bit in a corner, just sit there like.
Shall we show? Shall we show and tell? Let's show and tell.
I'm scooching
You're
this way.
You're scooching. I'm going to show you how you get involved here, and also, I'm also going to let you know that $29.99 is not your price. $29.99 is an amazing deal. Northampton just straight in. We've got brand new crafters straight in, and we have got so many 5-star reviews on this as well. So before we drop that price, just have a look at this. Brilliant item, so easy to use, great results. It gives you perfect endings to your ribbon, whether straight edge or banner style ends. Banner style.
Snake tongue.
Snake tongue. That's
whatever you
call it. I love you.
I love you too.
We've got so many 5-star reviews on this. It's absolutely amazing. They're going to keep on coming through here. Everybody is going to work with this. And I do just want to let you know as well, we are going to drop the price. You also have today, which we don't always have, your replacement wires, okay? They are on the web for you right now. Go and shop ahead and go and add them to your order, because I promise you, you're going to use them. You're going to need them. The phones are ringing off the hook.
If you have bought the ribbon cutter before, loads of of you have already asked, and I know this for a fact, have asked for replacement wires and we didn't have them, we couldn't get them.
Yeah.
And so we got them today, but I also know that we don't have that many of them.
No.
So Liam was only able to allocate so many. They're here, we've got them, they're in the warehouse, we can post them out straight away, but only so many of you will get them. So it is within limits. And I suppose the same, to a degree, the same goes with the ribbon cutter. We have got a few more of the ribbon cutter, but we need the ribbon cutter. We talk about tools all the time. It's those things we have around us. Sealing ribbons is incredibly difficult. Now, I generally, before I had this, was using a lighter. And if you had any clue how many times I've set ribbon on fire, it's not even funny. And I'm not somebody to be trusted with a lighter at the best of times. So the very fact that I've got this is much easier for me anyway. But actually, it's a clever little widgie. Do you want me to show it, or are you going to do the Wadgems? Have we done the Wadgems?
We haven't done the Wadgems yet. We've not dropped that
Do you want
price.
to do the
Let's do it.
Wadgems?
$29.99 should be your price. It's a very reasonable price. It's absolutely amazing deal. If you look online, rest of it, but forget about it. $29.99 is not happening today. And don't forget to add in your replacement wire as well. PO4685 is your code. And I genuinely, if you think we're just going to take £5 off the price, if you'd be happy with £5 off the price, do you know what? Amazing. But no, we are giving you an almighty saving here today at Hobby Maker. Okay, so we want everyone to get this home. We want you all to try it. We want you all to have an easier life, making sure your ribbons are sealed, your ribbons are cut. It's an absolute gem of an item to have in your kit. Are you ready to see your saving? Is anyone ready for this, Carla? No.
It's amazing.
Thank
you.
Half price.
Half price. Half price.
It's so good. It's
Try
absolutely
and
brilliant.
price match it. That's the thing. It's about the fact that a Hobby Maker, obviously, we've told you this story a million times, but we can get stuff cheaper because of the relationship that they've got with AC. So we managed to be able to get it cheaper, so we can give it to you for cheaper, and that makes everybody happy, right? Because it's AC and we all want it. Of course, it's like the sexy beast of the craft industry. But we all want it, and so when we can get it with those cheaper prices, that's always nicer to have.
It's wonderful, and we are, of course, an AC. Same company. By the way, if you are shopping in America, yes, we can post to you. And what is absolutely phenomenal is I reckon with your postage and packaging, $14.95 in America, and that half price deal, you're probably still going to get it more affordably.
Yeah.
We've got some price comparisons actually that we can show you. Have a little look at this. This is on the Great Big River website, you know the one.
The Zon.
The Zon.
This is on the Zon.
So, and they've got a saving on, Carla. It's really good. They're saving you 14%, £25.86. Okay, fantastic. We're giving it to you for $14.99 today. PQ4685. Go and check it out. There's so many of you coming through. Let's see it in action. Let's
Can I
see
just
what
say
it can
as well, I went onto the YouTubes and I was looking at the ribbon maker. I always like to see if there's anything else I can do with it.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a very official man on there, and he is from a sewing company, very obviously high-end sewing company, and they were actually demonstrating this, which was really exciting. I was like, that's really exciting.
Well, I bet loads of seamsters use it because, of course, if it finishes all your edges.
I know when it's been on Sewing Street, it's gone nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's obvious, like, it's obviously going to be a great thing. But here's the thing. With card making, we use ribbons a lot, right? We use those tiny little bows that we make, those tiny little ribbons that we embellish cards with, and that we embellish all kinds of different things with. So we use them a lot in crafting. It's not just the sewists who use them, we use them. But also for Christmas presents, wrapping birthday presents, wrapping Valentine's presents, all of those things when you want those gorgeous ribbons, and it's just done in seconds. Shall I show you how to use it?
Yeah.
Well, actually, let me show you the machine first. You've got a compartment at the back. It takes 4 AA batteries, so the chubbier batteries, not them little dinkies. Okay, so it takes 4 of those. And then when you open the machine up, so you've got the little button on the top, you've got the on-off button here, which I'll show you in a second. When you open it up, now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see that. Can you see there's arrows?
Yeah.
Are we closing in? Look at us closing in. Can you see? They're like beaks. Hold on. You've got little like diamonds, okay? They're going to get it so we can get a bigger close-up so you can see better. There you go, that's perfect. See those wee diamonds? Now, they are there for a reason. That means, just let me try and do this on an angle, very haphazardly. If I want to go straight, I've got a line that shows me I'm straight. If I want to go angled, I follow the diamonds.
That's so clever.
Okay, so it's got a way of me seeing whether or not I'm straight, whether I'm angled. It's got all the ways across. And it means because I've got this big, wide area to work with, I can do really thick, fat ribbon, which thank you very much. Inside here, I've got my replacement wires, easy to change. You can just see the wire there. It gets super hot.
Okay.
Don't touch it with your paws. Now, mine is off at the moment, so I can touch it. I can change my blade. But I tell you, it gets hot and it goes fast. This is not a slow burner. You don't have to turn it on and wait 10 minutes. It's not like the tellies of the old days when you got to put 50p in. These go hot fast, but it does have a safety mechanism on it. So if I turn it on here where the button is, a red light should appear. But there's the red light.
Okay.
And it sits like so. So it's going to heat up and then eventually that red light is going to turn off. And the reason it turns off is it has a safety mechanism on it. So it's not going to stay hot. So as I open it, you'll see the light goes off. So if little fingers are coming near, it's going to cool down very quickly and allow me to do what I need to do. But as soon as I put it down again, my light comes on, it gets very hot and I can cut the ribbon, okay?
Does it tell you when it's ready as well? Or is it,
you don't need
it to be ready?
It's almost instant.
Perfect.
It's literally almost instant. So just taking a piece of ribbon, just take it across and all you're going to do is push and you've got them separated.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so it's like the easiest thing in the world, right? It's super, super simple. But it means that with all of the facility on board, as far as the measurements are concerned, I can sit and I can gauge it. So I can sit and go, oh, well, I quite like it to be angled, so I'm going to hold it there, which is on my angle point, put it down, press it, and I've got a really beautiful angled point. You've got to get those out because it'll stick to wire. So there you go. You've got your two beautiful angled points there, right? So it's cutting instantly.
Do you know who this is going to be really useful for as well as crafters, obviously, all of you are checking out. If you're putting together little craft kits, if you're putting together little bundles of ribbon for people to be using, if you're wanting to sell bundles of ribbon, then how great is that? You know,
well, the other things is, for a lot of us who do charity work, do the little ribbons where you have it crossing over. As such, you'd have a longer piece of ribbon, but a lot of us do these kind of ribbons, don't we, for charity events that we're doing. This makes that super quick, super simple. Now, it becomes really more exciting then when you start to think of the different variants that we can use with it. So I can use a great big fat ribbon like this, and I can just open that up, pull this down, and all I need to do then, I'll just try and do it with my palm open, is just cut.
How quick. And no fraying, you've got that.
No fraying, so I've got sealed edge. You can feel it. It feels almost gritty because it's sealed it. So whenever you're putting heat, you know yourself, if you're using, you can get something that's called, I want to say it's called a buzz zapper. I could be totally making that up, so don't trust me. But when you're working with leather, it trims your threads, right? Okay, so it gets very hot. It's a filament at the end of it, and you stick it onto your threads, and it burns them down. It melts them, and it gets a melting pot. So you can then stab that down, and that means that you can't see where your sewing line's been. And it's just about sealing that cotton, that thread, but without setting it on fire. When we set anything on fire, which is what we do essentially when we're trying to singe the end of a ribbon, isn't it? We're just trying to get that singe line going so it seals. You have the problem that you're either potentially going to burn it, obviously, but also, you know, when you've got a flame and you kind of get that reflection of the flame on your fabric, there's almost like an imprint of it.
Yes, you see this sort of smokiness.
Yeah, and you don't want that, obviously, and this just saves you from doing all of that. It's just, and also, listen, it's just super quick. So how do we do the little snake tongue?
That is its new industry term, I believe.
Let me just get a straight edge before I do this. Just 1 second. 1 minute.
Vanessa's loving your hair, by the way. She just sent a lovely message in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
kind.
is.
With my ridiculous craft scissors. Don't be like me, honestly. It's a ridiculous thing to do. Right, take your ribbon, fold it in half, okay? So you've got it here, and you've got your ribbon folded, okay? And then once I've done that, I just need to angle it in. Now, I'm going to have to get my brain to remember which way to angle it, because I'm going to get this wrong. But one way will cause it to point like an arrow, the other will give you the snake's tongue. So we're just going to pretend I know what I'm doing.
You'll never call it anything different now.
Than a snake's tongue.
So you just have to, do you have to hold it down a bit longer with the snake's tongue?
Not really, no. You just need to actually press it. And that'll help you. Hey up, look.
I'm
So
not
that-
doing it.
and
I
is
think it's
that
because I got
thicker
fabric
ribbon as
caught on
well?
my thing. Let me just do it on the bigger one, and then this is a bit thinner.
Okay, perfect.
And you'll be able to. And actually, with the bigger ones, what's joyful about doing the big ribbon is you can get the snake's tongue, so to speak, can be much wider because you've got a bigger surface area to play with. So on the little one, I want to do it on this one. There you go. So if I do this, I've only got a certain point at which it can be.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, I can make it much longer because obviously I've got a fat surface area to work with. So all you're doing is folding it in half, raise this up. I think I've got fabric stuck on my wire, so I think that's why I'm causing myself problems. Now, if I go this way, my wire is going to come down here, and that's going to give me my beautiful tail. If I do it this way, my wire is going to come down here. One of them's going to give me my tail and one of them's not, and I can't remember which, and my brain doesn't turn things backwards. So we'll go this way first.
So that'll give you your point, I think, won't it?
And then we'll go the other way. So that's my point, okay? So I've caused my arrow here. So if you want to do your arrow works for banners, that's how you get those ones.
Okay.
And then if you want to do your snake tongue, which way did I put that in? Was it that way? This way?
That's the one.
The boys are having an argument in the gallery about which way I need to point this. So if I go this way, we'll
who's
see.
right and who's wrong? Is it Dan or is it Alex? Dan was, Alex was right. Dan was teasing.
There you go. There is your snake's tongue. So we've done both the arrow point, which we did a second ago, and we've got your arrow point here. Where's my snake's tongue?
See how gorgeous are they going to look on the edges of cards? You know, for bookmarks as well, maybe.
Listen,
bookmarks,
I can sit here for the rest of today, as is my job, and tell you a million things that would be beautiful with you making this. And I will, and that's what we're here for. You can do this, you can do that, you can do the other, and it's all going to look amazing and it's all going to look beautiful. But let's actually just tell the truth of the matter about it. It's really quick, it's really easy. It seals your ribbon and it cuts it whichever way you want it to be.
Boom.
Boom. I can do a flowery language for you for the rest of the hour, tell you about how you can make things floofy and gorgeous. You're not stupid. You know what it does. It's a tool. It's there to make things easy for us. That's why we have craft tools. That's the only reason we have craft tools. Otherwise, what's the point? It does a really, really important job.
And it does it quickly.
It does it quickly, and it does it really well.
Saves your time. Vanessa says, oh, Carla, I didn't know we could do so much. Thanks, Duck.
It's ace. That's why it's such a great tool, because when you've got things that allow us to do things in different ways. Now, I've seen this demonstrated a lot of times. I've watched a lot of things for it. I get frustrated very quickly when I'm watching demonstrations on tools. And this is a me thing. It's just a me thing. It's not an everybody thing. But I get really frustrated when they go, and this is what it does. So you put it in and you do this and it cuts my ribbon. Yes, that's what it does. Oh, actually, that's what it didn't do. It cuts, have I still got it on? It cuts your ribbon, okay? Of course it cuts your ribbon. We know that. That's why we bought the thing, right? But what else can I do with it? Otherwise, why have I bought it? If it's got one function and one function alone, is it worth me owning it? But if I can start to then do tails with it, I can do banners with it, and I can do various other things with it, then it becomes profitable to me. It means that I'm actually owning something that's really useful. So if I'm working with this and I want to create banners, because obviously when you're working with your fabrics and we're starting to sort of go into different things, the thing is, there's a lot of talk online, and there's been a lot of talk online recently, certainly in the groups, about the fact that there is, let's address the elephant in the room. They love it when I come on Hobby Maker. They don't. Let's address the elephant in the room. There's been a lot of talk. There's too much card making. Why? Because it's the biggest craft in the industry.
I saw your answer on that post, actually.
It's the biggest craft in the industry. Of course, there's a lot of card making because it is the biggest craft. It's not the only craft. And we do try and cover some of the other ones. But here's the thing. Let's be totally honest. Hobby Maker's a business. And the suppliers are businesses. So they're going to aim their product at the most important craft. So then let's talk ribbon cutters. why are we having ribbon cutters if card making is the most important craft? Because it's part of card making.
Yeah.
Because if I want to create beautiful borders for my cards, really stunning borders for my cards.
And you can stamp on ribbon.
You can stamp on ribbon. So then why can't I create a beautiful banner or a beautiful snake's tongue in order to create these gorgeous borders? Do I just need to make it for cards? No. I can make it for a million different crafts. I can add it to pottery that I've made. We had that discussion. I can add it to my woodwork. I can add it to my leather. I can add it to a million different things.
Your
And we
books,
don't talk about
if
that.
you're making your books, your notebooks, put it in as a marker.
You can make your book markers. You can do all kinds of things with it. Are we just committed to card making on Hobby Maker? Absolutely not. But it is always going to be the mainstay while it remains the biggest craft in the industry. Of course it is. So what we do is then, if you're not a card maker, you sit there and go, okay, this is the craft that I do. I don't know, I know there's different ways of pronouncing this. I'm from Yorkshire, it's the way we pronounce it. There's different ways of doing macrame, right?
Yeah.
Or macrame. And of course you can add ribbon into that. Yeah. There's different ways of creating leather. I can add ribbon into that.
Well, your jewellery making, you can add ribbon into.
I can add ribbon into it. There's so many different ways. When we box ourselves into what we are able to view, and we go, well, the only thing I can make with this is the cards that they're making on telly. You got to get out of that mindset, because the reason that tools are the most powerful in your hands rather than in ours is because you're the artists and the creators. We're just here to demonstrate it. Yeah. You can do so much more with these tools than the things we tell you to do with them. Always go and explore. And that's why things like your ribbon cutters become so important, because it is the glorious bloom of craft.
Think about how you use it with your crochet. If you've crocheted a pair of mittens and then you use the ribbon as the little ties on the edges, think about it in your scarves and how you can thread those beautiful ribbons into that fabric and make it different. Maybe you've got a different pop of colour. You've made a green scarf, you want a little pop of pink through it. And thank you, Eloise. That was a gorgeous message. You're a lovely girl. Absolutely beautiful. Deborah Craft, it's gorgeous. She was just saying. Oh, it's lovely to see you here, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
We've got Dawn here as well. Hi, all. Absolutely agree, Carla. I'm a jewellery maker and a box maker, and I'd be lost without mine.
And here's the thing, Dawn. Your message is 20 times powerful than my message can ever be, because you guys know I'm here and know I'm paid to stand and demonstrate the tools. But I will say I'm a freelancer, and I've said this many times before. I get to choose who I demonstrate for. That's my choice. Yeah. And so I get to choose the tools, the supply that I believe in. I think the ones that I think are so important. And I've stuck with We Are Makers, and I don't like being I'm from Yorkshire. I don't like handing my money over for things. I've been with We Are Makers now 6-7 years. I believe in what they make, because they're always making tools that innovate my craft. Yeah. And that's what I want. I want to have my crafts innovated. But we don't just need to cut, flat ribbon. I've got pieces like this. Now, this could be elastic. And it's not an elastic.
Is that curved? Is that round? I can't see.
It's round.
Oh, wow.
It says nylon. I want to tell you what it is, but I don't know what it is. It looks like something my mum would have in the biscuit tin. It's that, right?
Can I feel it? How thick is that? Because is it like laces? It is. It's like laces. I mean, I know that you can get flat laces and but you could use that to lace your pair of trainers.
Good.
Yeah. You could, yeah. So you hold it down a little bit longer.
It's just, hold it down. If you can feel a taut, obviously if it hasn't cut. Now, I haven't been using it for a while, so my wire's cooled down, and it's got to have a warming point, right? So if you haven't used it for a while, just hold it down. And this is the other thing as well. Jimmy did say your batteries might run out in the middle of the show, because he stole them from the talk back. Yeah, I think my batteries have run out. So we're cold. But look, this is what Jimmy came with. This is the joy of Hobby Maker. He gave me a massive pack of batteries, and he was like, batteries might run out in the middle of the show, so I'll give you some extras. I was like, thanks, Jimmy. That's
I love Jimmy.
So now I've got to work out how to put these back in.
But while you're just doing that, I'm going to let you know how to shop, because we've got tons of you who are selling this in your basket as well, and you do need to check it out, okay? Don't leave anything in your basket. We don't do that kind of hold things in your basket for an hour kind of a thing, because we're live or we're interactive. You've seen the messages coming through. They're coming through in real time, okay? So check out Jackie, Angela, Deborah, Janet, David, Amanda, Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Fife. If you have this in your basket, you need to check it out to actually then put that through. June's in, Angela's in, Lance, Sally, well done. I mean, there's too many names to read through everybody, but well done to each and every one of you. And keep your lovely messages coming through. What do you love about this? What do you use it for? How many different crafts have you found that this helps you with? That's the bottom line. We've got tons and tons of messages coming through.
It smells of honey when it cuts it. Or maybe it's burning, and that's maybe my brain thinks burning smells of honey, but it smells nice. And that's all I know. I've managed to change batteries.
Oh, bro.
Rewired a toaster yesterday.
Did
I was telling them this morning, yeah,
Literally,
rewired
there's
a
nothing
toaster.
you can't do.
Rewired a toaster, which was very exciting. Then I did some hydrophobic coating on my car windows.
What the heck is hydrophobic?
Works real well.
What's hydrophobic coating?
So you put it onto your car windows, and then because I drive on the motorway on the way home and it gets very, very torrentially rainy,
Yeah.
and I don't like it. You know, the batteries on this are going to do my head in. Jimmy, don't you try and drink out of a pretend bottle. So the coating on my car window, I'll just tell you while Jimmy tries and finds me some more batteries, is because if I've got a van that's driving and it sprays all that water at my windscreen, I've had a couple of times where there's been like maybe 3 seconds I can't see, so I don't know which lane I'm in, and it's very frightening. I don't enjoy it at all. I don't like driving when it's rainy and dark anyway, and that is really horrible. So I put this hydrophobic coating on my car windows, and it repels water if you're going over 27 miles an hour. And so consequently, you don't get that. And I find that really frightening. Jimmy, I'll give you the joy and the pleasure of doing that. So yes, my hydrophobic coating, there you go. And then
Tell you what we're going to do, Carla, because just while we're waiting for some more batteries, and the batteries will last, by the way, a lot longer. The reason these batteries have run out is because they were stolen.
They're the talk back that we have in our ears. So there's a battery pack. We've both got 2 battery packs on our bottoms. And so
not on my bottom.
I don't want to know where yours. And so Jimmy stole the batteries out of the spare ones, which have obviously been used on air. So there's not much power left in them, hence the fact that he gave me them. And now mine doesn't work. Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, no, well, what we've got, because what we didn't have, we don't always have this available, but today we do have the replacement wires for you, okay? And I can see loads of you have been shopping ahead for this, which is, and I do have to warn you, we don't have a massive, massive stock. We've got a good stock, but we haven't got as many as we have of the ribbon cutter. So a quarter has already gone on pre-order. You might be coming in for this because you got on the show last time. You might be coming in on this now, getting yourself a couple of replacement wires. You might be coming in, buying the ribbon cutter and getting your replacement wires today. And $4.99, as amazing as that is, and this is the joy of Hobby Maker, one of the many joys of Hobby Maker. We are the TV home of We Are Makers, okay? So we have this wonderful, wonderful relationship, and we're able to give you the best price. Is this easy to change, Carla?
Yeah, you just whack it out and whack it in. It's got instructions. I'm not the best with these things.
Whack it out, whack it in.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the main thing to remember is you never change a wire while it's hot. Okay. Ever. Why would you need to change the wire? Well, if you try to melt something like maybe felt or something, it's going to mess your wire up. So you're obviously going to be canny about what you put through it. If you leave the heating element on a piece of fabric like I did earlier in the show, it's going to mess your wire up. So, you know, once it's cut, you're testing to make sure it's gone through. As soon as you've got that cutting point, yours will be much quicker than mine because I was working on dead batteries. We'll blame Jimmy again for that. So yours will cut very quickly. It'll just go straight through it. Mine's just taking that wee bit longer because there's no power there. But once your wire's a little bit messed, you're going to need to replace it. Of course, it's like anything else, right? So you just take it out and put it in. But your instructions are there. It's not difficult to do. My advice, because the machine itself is going to last you forever and ever, you just need to change your wires and then you've got a tool for life. So while we've got the wires, is that what price they are? $4.99? We like
No, we're not.
Well, if they're going to lower that from $4.99, my advice is multi-buy.
That's what
because then you've got the ribbon cutter for life.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Jackie, love you two on air together, but Carla, loving the hairdo.
Thanks.
Stunning.
Nothing like taking your craft scissors.
It's gorgeous. I don't know how you do
when
it.
I did it though.
She's
I
not
was
joking.
Sober. No, I can show you a photo of the 8. I cut 8 inches off.
So
it's on
good.
my desk. Not anymore, I cleared it off.
It's fabulous. UT, Amy's going, hello, my darling. And it's just like, oh my gosh, you did it yourself. UT46668 is your code. $4.99 should be your price. It's amazing. But do you know what? We're not stopping there here today, okay? So multi-buying is happening on an epic scale. People are buying 4 spares, 5 spares. Officially, 2/3 of the stock has now gone, and we've still dropped the price to $2.99. And I want to sort of whoop about that, because we didn't need to do that. We could have left it at $4.99, as Carla said earlier. It's crazy, isn't it? As Carla said before, we're a business, our hobby maker. We could have left it at $4.99, and you all would have loved it anyway. But the point is we want you to get the best deals, okay? Part of this fantastic relationship with We Are Makers means we get really fabulous savings, and we pass those on to you. People are buying 3s, 4s, 5s, get them in, and as Carla said, you've got a tool for life, okay? Now, we have full batteries, right?
No, we don't have full batteries.
Do we not have full batteries?
No. Jimmy's just come over and gone, it's working. Are they different?
They are new. Are they new?
You didn't say new batteries, you said different. That's television talk.
Right, we're over allocated on the wires. While Jimmy, are you sure, Jimmy?
I'm going to stitch your knickers to your vest.
How many TV studios do we have here? How have we not got more batteries? Have you been into Gems? Oh, no. Here we go.
It's cutting something. Just buy new batteries. That's my advice. Get yourself some Duracell. It'll work. Don't trust Jimmy, and if you see him in the street and he offers you some batteries, don't buy them off him. He is not to be trusted. He's not a good battery man. That's all I'm saying. So... We love Jimmy, but not when it comes to dealing in batteries. Now. Look at this. Now, can I show you something really exciting? Have we finished with this?
No. So, yeah, the wire's sold out. We're over-allocated in a long way.
Yeah, but
this
$2.99.
Yeah, exactly. So now we've got your $14.99. We're back on screen with the ribbon cutter, cut and seal. And that is the brilliant thing about it. Cutting, making life easy, but sealing it as well, so you don't get any of those nasty
sealing that does this. It's the sealing for me. I mean, listen, like I say, let's all be absolutely clear. No smoke and mirrors, because it's annoying when people try and give you smoke and mirrors at the best of times. We've all got a pair of scissors. We've all been cutting ribbon for all of our lives with a pair of scissors. So that it's not really the cutting bit that we are so wowed by, although it's incredibly clever and incredibly easy. But the fact that it seals your ribbon and stops it from fraying, that's the wow point. That's the bit that goes, now I'm sold, because that's the thing I can't do. And if I do want to do it, I've got to take a flame to do it. And taking a flame is very obviously flammable.
Yeah.
And when you're dealing with people like me, that's not good. No.
I set fire to Idris's map the other day because he wanted it to look aged, and I tried to... No, I didn't. It did look good afterwards, but I did have to quickly get it in the sink. So yeah,
did you put it in tea first?
We did do tea. We did the tea. We did do the tea.
Did you use Yorkshire tea?
I always drink Yorkshire tea.
I know there's nothing better than
Yorkshire tea. You can join that debate if you like, but yeah,
there's no debate.
Yorkshire tea is the best.
There is no debate. Ridiculous.
Amy, Yorkshire?
I mean, at least that was the right answer.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Oh, what's Jimmy? What did you say? You don't drink tea either, Bobby? You drink tea? What tea?
You drink Yorkshire tea.
Very good, very good. Very good. Alex is drinking a licorice tea. I mean, I don't know if they do that in Yorkshire, I'm not sure, but, you know.
I love Yorkshire sticks that you get from the pharmacy, the wood sticks.
I've not had those.
Not Yorkshire. The licorice stick.
Oh, the panda ones?
And you no. It's just a piece of
it's an actual piece of tree, an actual licorice bark.
And it tastes of licorice.
Ooh.
Oh, I really want one of those now. Get them from pharmacists.
Right. I'm going to pull things back, okay, because...
You can try.
We have, something else amazing for you from We Are Makers on the show. Now, this is going to help you with your ribbon making as well, and Carla will show you in a moment how to make a bow, and then, of course, you can see all the rest. But this is an all-round, magnificent tool to get home, isn't it?
Again, let's not flow hyperbole. It's an incredible machine. It does an awful lot of things. What does it do? It's got a stamping platform. It's got a wadgum A trimmer. That was the word I was looking for. A trimmer, a score tool. It can make envelopes, it can make pom-poms, it can make tags, it can make tabs, it can do all of the shizzle. It can do loads of things, right? You can make keyrings and all sorts by using this machine. Predominantly, though, what I will say to you is in its effectiveness, more than anything, is the very tiny footprint that it holds in order to do all of those things. Now, I'm going to be really frustrating, so I do apologise for this, but just to hold it upright, if that's sitting on a shelf, it is absolutely not taking any footprint, okay? So we are just very narrow, very slim, and yet it's slim but mighty. So I have got on there my bouncy stamping platform. Works like any other stamping platform. It's got magnets that are attached to the back of it here, and you'll get two. I don't know where the other one's gone because this is not mine. Jimmy will blame him.
Have that.
Then you've got this gorgeous little tool that sits inside. Now, the great thing about We Are is they always tend to do things on board, which makes things easier. Means we lose things less, which is also very important because there's nothing more annoying, is that, than when we're trying to do something. Now, for those of you who've seen this before, you know exactly what I'm about to tell you. On the envelope piece, there's a little up arrow, and I can chuck that in to match my envelope arrow there. That's where I'm going to get all my measurements from, and my measurements are here. So it tells me if I've got a 7x7 card, I'm going to need, I cannot read that tiny writing without my glasses on, a 10 and 5/8 by 10 and 5/8, I think that says.
There we go. Yeah, there we are. We're going to find out. You're absolutely right.
Look at that.
10
See?
by 5/8.
So it says that's the size of my card, that's the size of the paper I need, and that number, the 5 3/8, is where I'm going to mark it. What does that mean? Well, I've got my 5 3/8 down here. So I'm going to use the end of my card on this point, and then I can just score down here. And that's going to give me all of my envelope lines for everything. That's my score line for all of my envelope folds. So it could not be simpler. Then I've got my tab. So all I need to do is move that over. This says tag here. So I can put my tag with my tag. And I've got everything I need to make all of my tags with all of my instructions. Now, your tags are going to be whatever size you want them to be, but you do have your measuring point on here to make sure it's equal on both sides. I'll show you some of these in a minute. Then you've got your banner, and your banner just turns slightly. It is a obviously 7.5 inch length for you, but we can just pull out this arm, extend that out. I've got 14 inches now that I can work with. And then I've got my banner onto my banner here, and they just slot into these teeth just like that. And then I've got all the measurements I need for my banners, and it tells me here what my banner chart is again. So I've got all the measurements I could possibly need, and you're just going to open this up, use your trimmer to cut everything because it's all together, remember. And if I need to score anything, I simply lift this up, turn it round and put it back down, and that's my butt line for my scoring. It's the most ridiculously awesome, clever ever little tool I think that's ever been made, as far as making sure that, because if you talk about crafting as a general rule, your three main things are going to be your stamping platforms, obviously, your trimmer and your scoring board. They're the main three, aren't they? We've got loads of other lovely stuff, but that's the three that we've got. And they're all inbuilt here. But then I've got everything else on top of it, including my hole punches to make my tabs. I've got my hole punches to do rounded corners for my envelopes, but I can round corners on my cards. So I've got all of that sitting in here as well. Then I can make pom-poms, then we can do ribbons, and we can do tassels.
You can make bows, you can make all sorts.
Yes.
But do you know what, Carla?
Yo.
How fantastic. Can I ask you a question, right? If you were going to buy just a scoreboard,
yep.
Just the scoreboard, actually no, not just the scoreboard, just a trimmer, what do you reckon you'd be paying for that on average, just for the trimming element?
Just for a trimmer?
Yeah.
20 quid.
20 quid? Okay, perfect. The deal that we've got for you here, bear in mind everything that this does, and it's not a small trimmer, this is going to do your 14 inches as well because you've got the extendable arm. It's absolutely sensational. The price online, lots of other places, $99.99 is absolutely what you can pay.
I will say, for the first 2-3 years of me demonstrating this, I always demonstrated it at $99.99. That was its price.
Yeah, yeah. And understandably so, because it does so much, because it's so sturdy, because it's something you can take everywhere with you, because this is literally your one-stop shop for so much of your crafting. Now, you can have a little look here. This is a brilliant price comparison. There it is. It's at Buddy Craft. crafts, Budley Crafts, there we go, $99.99. Again, that is the normal price. And yes, you might have seen it discounted elsewhere maybe, but the discount you're about to get here at Hobbymaker is utterly
I've seen what they're going to do with this.
It's crazy. It's literally ridiculous. If you're happy, in fact, do you know what? We need a clock for this because this is a big one, right? And I don't want this 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh, right. We might even do another one then. Dan said, oh, look at that. He's added some on. 60 seconds. This is not a clock to sort of sit back and sort of chill and just see what happens. Genuinely, if you've just started crafting and you've been looking for a scoreboard, get this one because it does so many other things. So you're future-proofing your craft as well. Maybe you're wanting to get your trimmer, okay? This is, again, is going to do so many other things. It's your one-stop shop. Come on in and grab it. I promise you, the saving we're about to make for you is absolutely sensational. We've got a good stock. Do we have enough? I don't reckon, actually, to be honest, given how many people are dialing through right now as well. And the saving we're going to give you is phenomenal. Every single one of you is going to pay the final low price. So if you dial now, you're not paying $99.99. And this is why lots of our savvy collectors, people who are regulars here at Hobbymaker, people who've been with us before, you're confident and you know, you come on in and you're going to get the reduced price as well. Okay, so it's absolutely... Oh, really? I forgot to remove the split pay.
Oh, we like them apples.
We love those apples. AB 407. Elsa, K, Rachel, are you ready?
Now, I don't know if I've done it at that price. I might have done. I can't remember. I know we did $49.99.
It's on a two-way split pack. You're going to take it home for £20. You're going to take the whole kit home for £20. You're making your pom-poms, you're making your banners, you're making your envelopes, you're making so many things.
Yeah.
You're going to be making your ribbons. Honestly, this is just incredible. And
Again,
you add in your ribbon cutter as well. Fantabulous.
Absolutely. And again, go and do your price comparisons because this is where you go, they're not just making it up.
But what do you pay
It's
for a
supposed
stamping
to be there.
platform?
My stamping platform, I think, was 30 quid. A trimmer, you're looking at 20 anyway. And your scoreboard, you're going to be looking at, what, for a scoreboard? 20, 30
20,
quid.
30 pounds.
Then you've got your envelope punch board, which is essentially on here already. So that would be another, I think, 20
What do you pay
quid.
for the rounded corner? You know, just for a corner punch. Oh my goodness, individually.
Then you've got all your tags and your tabs. Then you've got your pom-pom. Everything's on here. Like, everything's on it. But it's not just about what the value would be if you had it all separately, because that's obviously pivotal, but it's more to do with how useful is it. Like,
yeah,
you know, you could come to me tomorrow and you could say, I've got this amazing piece of cake and it's supposed to be £5 and it's got £5 worth of ingredients in it, but I'm going to sell it to you for £2. And I'd be like, it's a really good deal, but I'm allergic to eggs and you'll kill me. I don't want the cake. And but it's a really good deal. And I'm like, but I can't
have it.
I don't want it. And you're like, no, but it's only £2. And I'm like, yeah, I still don't want it. So the point is, something can't just be, we don't buy just because it's a good price. And it is an amazing price. It's a stupid price. It's $39.99. The point is, you've got to look at it and go, where does it come into my crafting? What can I do with it? Why do I need it? Well, we have it because it's great for traveling around with it if you're doing crafting anywhere else. So if you're going to visit family and friends, you might want to take some crafting stuff with you. So it's great for that because you've got everything on board. You don't have to sit there and go, oh God, I'm going to need a trimmer. Oh, I'm going to need a stamping platform. It's all here. Everything really that you need is here. But also what I think is really important, and I think it's where it really flies, is if you're a brand new crafter. Yeah. Because I think if you're a brand new crafter, that is one of the most daunting things. What do I need?
Yeah.
How do I know what I need? How do I know that, I'm not just buying things that I'll never use? So what we look at is what are your fundamentals for crafting, your fundamentals. Again, your stamping platform, your trimmer and your scoreboard. They're your fundamentals. You've got it all here. And then you've got loads of extras on there as well, which are brilliant. And you will use them. Envelope maker. Of course, you're going to use an envelope maker because you're going to make cards. So we're going to put them in an envelope. Or you're going to buy gift cards and make beautiful pieces for them to go on. And you're going to need an envelope. So you're going to use that. You might be paying your electricity bill, so you're going to need that. You know, there's all of these things. So you've got lots and lots of different variants on here that do loads of stuff. It's a clever machine.
It's so clever.
And it's a
it's
stupid
also
price.
a massive space saver. Not everybody has a whole room dedicated for craft. You know, some of us have a shelf or have a little box or have one of those little trolleys just by our side where you can put this. It's a space saver. So not only is it doing all those wonderful things, it's not taking up stacks of space. You're not having loads of different things to open with loads of different packaging.
Important, right? That thing of space is really
important. It's hugely important.
And things like this that I just think are ingenious. So where you've got your instructions for your wadgum, you know, with your doodahs, with your thingies. Oh, I'm so professional. If I turn this round, it's got all my instructions.
Yeah, so I need that.
If you haven't used it for a month because maybe you've been doing something else and you haven't been crafting, you can't remember how to do the things, you don't have to go searching, and you don't have to go, ooh, where was that piece of paper that I put in the bin? I don't know.
Yeah.
Which I do more often than I should. And it's all in there for you, so it's all on board. Yeah. I'm going to show you how to do the bow in a second because it's got a beautiful little bow maker on it. You can do all different sizes of bows. You can even do double bows, you know, where you have the double loops.
Oh, nice.
So you can do all of that with it as well, because actually I don't think I've demonstrated that with you guys, and I think I have demonstrated pretty much every other thing. I could do a 2-3 hour show just on the all-in-one. I still probably wouldn't have actually exhausted what it can do because it's endless. It can do so much.
Well, Bethan loves it as well, and Cheshire got a lovely message through here. Love my works all-in-one. I use it every day. You see, going back to the usability, what Carla was saying before, Bethan uses it every day. I mean, that is absolutely then $39.99, the best you can spend. So convenient, having everything all in one workstation, and it saves on space as well.
It just helps.
It's fab. We've got another lovely message coming through as well. This is Kay. Hi, Kay in Dorset. How you doing? She said, yay, I just bought it. I'm a seasoned crafter with many scoreboards, tools, etc., but I just needed this. And at this price, how could I not?
And the thing is, so where Kay's coming from there, and forgive me if I'm putting words in your mouth, Kay, but where Kay's coming from, where she says, I'm a seasoned crafter. So the one thing that all seasoned crafters know is these are the things that we need all in one place.
Yeah.
And so the convenience of having it, because the seasoned crafters have all tried to clear our craft spaces and just got nothing but irritated. There's too much stuff. And if you've got it all in one place and you don't have to keep fannying about with all of that, it's all there for you. We've got it. So it's all in this one place. Now, I will say, I don't know if these are actually on the show. I think they are, if I'm eyeing it up correctly. We've got blades.
The refill pack.
So your refill pack. Now, one thing that just drives me batty about trimmers, I hate it, is changing the blades. It's way too complicated. I don't enjoy the process, and we do have to change our blades all the time, because the minute that chalk hits that blade, you're starting to blunt the metal, and that's obviously the chalk that's in the paper is the binder. So that blunting of that metal point is going to cause you to have fraying on your card. So you have these like floofy edges that don't look rubbery. They make your teeth itch when you look at them. We need to stop that from happening. And the way that we do that is have the blades that change. How do we change the blade? Well, you just take it, there you go, and it comes off.
Literally like that. Now, they're titanium as well.
Yeah, they're
so they
titanium
last a long time,
blades. They're a little triangle, which I don't think you're going to be able to see, but there is a blade point. Now, that little triangular blade, that allows you to cut up and down, because it goes in the same direction either way, because you've got the little, can you see it just pointing? So I can go up or down, which is beautiful. Thank you very much. These things do matter. And Kay, who was saying seasoned crafter, I hope I don't put that on properly. They matter to us, because it's easy to change. So we need that easy blade change, because it's frustrating, like I say. But the other side to it as well is, because we know that we go through blades so often, I have not put that back on properly. If I buy a trimmer, and I spend, let's say I spend 20 quid on my trimmer, and I get it home, and here's the thing that nobody tells you about trimmers, so I'll tell you the truth about it. Your actual blade on a trimmer, depending on how often you use it, say like you use it every day, and you use it, say, quite a bit a day, so maybe, you know, you're cutting 10 pieces of paper a day, whatever. That's actually going to need a blade change after probably 2 weeks.
Wow, really?
Because paper blunts metal. It's just a fact of life. It's not to do with cheap manufacturing. It's not to do with anything else. It's to do with science. It's to do with the fact that paper blunts metal. And so we can sit there and go, the blade's going to last you forever. It's a lie. It's not. Because paper blunts metal.
Is that what? That's why they always say with your sewing scissors, don't have a separate pair of
Have a
scissors for your
separate
soft
pair.
craft and your paper craft.
Because
right?
your paper will ruin your scissors. So
It's made from wood, after all.
There you go. So when you've got your blades, the thing about the trimmer, normally a trimmer is going to cost you 20 quid. Your blades are going to cost you usually somewhere between the area of 10 to 25 pounds for a blade, couple of blades, and you're supposed to be changing that every couple of weeks.
Wow.
No one tells you you're supposed to be cutting it, and you're getting these floofy edges. Nothing really looks perfect anymore, and you don't really know why. That can be soul destroying when you've put all of your effort into something and you don't know why you're getting these results. And it's not you, it's your blade.
Yeah. Well, on that note, given that you're meant to change them every couple of weeks, if you're cutting every day, get yourself a couple, okay? You've got 2 in the pack, okay? This is your trim and score refill pack. Very easy to change them over. You can see as well. Come on in and grab them. £9.99 is amazing. Anne, Bridget, Jacqueline, June's gone for 2 there. Anne-Marie, well done. Stephen and Lance. Dina, Marge, we've got Judy, we've got Sandra, Zena, well done in the West Midlands. We've got Katrina there, we've got Kay, we've got Janet. The phones are full. These are, and we're not always able to bring these to air, okay? We always get asked to, we're not always able. These are in our warehouse and they're ready to go.
Yeah, the problem with things like blades and getting them over when we're trying to get the stock in, of course, what's the one thing that's going to be the most popular? Your refill blades. That's not just with us, that's with, we are in America as well. So we get what we can get when we can get. So that's why we've got them now. We've got a few in, and that's nice to have. And obviously when we bring them, we do. And you know, it's just not as frequent as we would like, but we have got them in at the minute.
Exactly. So how many would you get? If you've got your
I'm not a good person to go by because I continually craft and I continually use these.
Well, and with the quilling and everything as well.
With the quilling and everything else, the paper sculpture that I do. So I'm always sitting with my trimmer. I will probably change my blade probably once every 2 days.
Wow, okay, all right. So every 2 weeks is a good...
For an average crafter, I would say every 2 weeks is about appropriate.
If you get yourself a couple of packs, and do you know what, to make that a little bit easier for you as well, Alex is going to squeeze off as much as we physically can. Might get told off, meant to stop at £9.99.
Let's get it as low as we can. There's no management in.
Yeah, there we go. No management in the building. £6.99 for you.
Thank you.
Is everything squeezed off to make life as easy as possible for you, okay? Because we know you love crafting, we know you love paper crafting. So come on in and grab them while you can.
£3.50 a day. It's going to work out that the cost of your card making, the cost of your crafting, if you're going to change it once every 2 weeks or once every 3 weeks, something like that, you're looking at 25p for the day that you craft.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's when you look at it, when you break it down into how vital it is for your craft, not how vital it is, you know, oh, well, I want to own the latest and the greatest. It's not about that. It's, okay, well, on a note of when I'm crafting, have I got the blade I need? Have I got the tools that I need to do the craft?
And is it going to give me the finish that I want?
They're not exciting.
No,
again,
they're just essential.
I say the same. It's not the sexy products, is it? And I've never been on air with the sexy products. I do the tools. I love the tools. And the reason I love the tools is I feel like it's the one area where the stuff that we're buying elevates everything that we do. That's the whole point. Again, you'll see this with Amy because Amy's coming up with her USB and you'll see this. So you have these tools that just elevate your crafting. And so things like the USBs where we can take things further, things like the blades where it just instigates the craft that we want to do.
Yeah.
The things like the ribbon cutter where it says, this is a job that needs doing and it can do it better than I can.
Yeah. That's it.
You know, that's
life
important.
easy. We always want our life to be easier. We're all short on time, let's face it. So when you are sitting down to craft, you don't want to be wasting time doing the boring stuff like cutting, do you? You want it to be as simple as possible.
It's not a fun
task.
That's
what this is about. Exactly. I have to let you know, over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And as Carla said, look, what we've brought to you today, what we have in our vault. We've brought to you today everything that we have right now. You know, with We Are Makers, they're based in America, of course. So when we're wanting to restock this, it might take... We will bring them back at some point. It's not like they've run out forever. But today, okay, this is what we have. So do please make sure you're checking out. If you've got them in your basket, if you need them, if you're low on your Trim and Score refill pack, then come and grab them today. Maybe you've gone for the all-in-one today. Grab yourself at least one pack of extra blades, I would.
They obviously also work with the one that's mint green. Who cares if you've got a different colour blade? I don't. I just want the tool to work. But also if you've got some of the other smaller trimmers from We Are Makers. It fits on a lot of those as well. So if you need refills, they're always just sitting there. You can pick and mix as you need them.
I've just seen the time. Have we got time to make a quick bow? Can we? Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Get your pegs out.
Where we're in a time. Honestly, it gets faster and faster. Yeah.
Get your pegs out. Get your pegs out. Place them side by side. The size of the bow is going to depend on how far apart you put it. If you want a smaller one, obviously put it together that way. Take a piece of ribbon, okay? And what we're going to do is take it around and you're going to fold it up, fold it over, okay? So I've got it this way. Can you see that on overhead? Is that easier? So you can see the fold. Okay, so you've got the fold here. Take it, put it underneath the gusset. There's a word we all need for this time of day on a Friday. So you've got your gusset, and you're going to take this, and you're going to pull. Thank you very much. There's my ribbon. Let me just get that neat. I've got my ribbon sitting. Now I can take my ribbon cutter, and if I'm canny and do this the right way, but now they're rushing me, I can't guarantee it. I can put this inside. Hang on, have I pulled it? Because that's, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
So we've got one. And then I can do my other tail at this side.
See how lovely is this? You know, thinking about your wedding cards, thinking about your invitations, thinking about how you're going to tie bows around the cards that you're making. Maybe you're selling a little set of gift cards. Maybe you've made a diary for somebody or a notebook and you want to put a little ribbon around it. It just makes life easy, doesn't it?
I'm tearing that like a beast because I didn't take it to the end. Like a beast, like a rabid animal. Do it more neatly than I just did it because I ended up pulling it apart. But you've got your little ribbons made here. That's using your all-in-one tool, obviously, and your ribbon cutter. Everything always organised with We Are Memory Keepers. The whole point of doing it is it's craft made by crafters for crafters, and everything is thought through. Your pegs sit as onboard storage, so you're never losing them, unless you're me, because I have lost mine.
There we go.
I think Barry Manilow stole them. And then you put them in, that's my cat, not the actual singer. And then you pop them inside there, that all works. And then you take your little wadgum at the back of the doodah, pop it into here, so make sure you've got it the right way round.
So
just take it in, push it. My magnets are sitting there. My score tool is sitting here for when I'm using the scoreboard. There it sits. My pegs are there. Turn it over, chuck your stamping platform on.
So good. It's literally everything.
And that is me tied together, ready for my next crafting adventure.
Tied up, ready in a beautiful bow as well. Gorgeous. Thank you, Carla, my darling. Your refills are there just about, but I think they're likely to sell out. Again, your replacement blades for the ribbon cutter are gone. You can still come on in for the ribbon cutter though. Remember, if you have anything in your basket at all, check it out. Carla, when are you next back with us, my darling? Not soon enough, says Dan. We don't know. Well, we'll find out.
Do you know why? I think I'm on next Friday because I think I was like, oh, I'm on a lot of Fridays.
Ah, well, that's good. I'm in next Friday too.
I'll try and change the dates. I love her. I love her. But she does call things snake tongues and they are not.
You're never going to call it anything else now. That is its new name.
And I'm on with someone more professional, I will.
Mwah, love you. Love you. Do not go anywhere because as Carla mentioned, you have your brand new for 2025 USB from Amy Dodd coming up next.
Yeah.
I know so many of you have already pre-ordered this. Have you seen the joy that this is going to bring, the celebrations that this is going to bring? Genuinely, absolutely stunning. And I can't wait for you to see all of it. Carla, we shall see you soon and I will see you right after this.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We are all so excited about this.
I'm
Happy New
excited.
Year.
Happy New Year.
It
Gosh,
so
all feels
nice
ages
to
ago,
see
doesn't
you.
it now?
I know, and it's been, well, it has been ages since we did a show together. It's been
So
months.
long. Yeah. Well, I haven't done one of my USBs since it was June or July last
Oh my
year.
goodness
so,
me.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Well, this has been very, very, very eagerly anticipated. Everybody is so excited about this. If you've been watching on Facebook and you've seen the little posts and the videos and these beautiful things you can be able to craft with. So, but I want to go take a step back first of all, Amy.
Go on.
And I just, yeah, well, there we go. Done. Tell us about you and your beautiful craft. And when you found this, when did you decide from being a crafter to take it onto this next step?
Do you know, so crafting, I've always done crafting, like when I was, even from a child, a lot of soft crafts and bits of paper craft. And then I got into model making and illustration. So finding my way into craft like this kind of came a bit later. So I was doing a lot of paper craft models in games and animation. I've done like some book illustration, a bit of sculpture thrown in there. Yeah. And then when I found the scan and cut, that just made me able to take all of my makes to the next level. Because some of the things I've made here, if you were cutting this by hand, some of it I wouldn't even attempt, really. You know, we'll look at some of the sort of detailed bits later. But what this sort of digital cuttings made me able to do is scale it up, do it faster and make it so other people can make them as well, which I love to see it when people send me things they've made.
It's so exciting because you've got something here. No die and no die cutting machine could enable you to do so many of the projects that you've brought. There's just not dies or die cutting machines large enough to make this happen. It's really very, very exciting indeed. And all of these beautiful projects that you're seeing that you can use, you know, for decorating parties that you're going to have, to gift to friends and family, and to make things really personal, to make things really beautiful and celebratory. You know, when you're wanting to make something really special for somebody you love, this is absolutely going to enable you to do that. It is seriously, seriously stunning. We're going to bring the graphics in. I know this hour is going to fly by, so we've just got to watch the time because I want to be able to show, I want Amy to be able to show you as much as possible. The price on screen at the moment, it's a little bit arbitrary really, because as we've just said, there are no dies that can enable you to do all of this. And if you did have dies to create all of these flowers, all of these beautiful apertures, all of the wonderful shapes that you're seeing, and the sheer scale of the projects that you're able. I mean, can I just bring this bottle in for a moment? You've got the Dodd Perignon then, which is absolutely fantastic.
That's not my pun, by the way, but I am happy about it.
I mean, look at this. How amazing is this? You couldn't get a die cutting machine or a die. So you could be spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to buy the metal to make something like this.
Oh, yeah, huge. And then you've got options as well, because this is, obviously I've gone for a larger size. I think you can actually go a bit larger than that as well.
Goodness me.
But I don't want to go too far. I wanted to take a picture of one of my kids stood next to it, because it's about the same size as them.
It's phenomenal.
But I put the 60 on it, because my mum's turning 60 this year, and I just thought, you know, if you're having a big party or something, big celebration or a wedding or, I don't know, baby shower, you could customise it however you want.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I was also thinking, do you know, because you can make it any size you want, they could be hats. You could give everyone...
Please do.
We want to see the pictures, please. But look at how you decorate it as well, all these wonderful flowers. It's completely and utterly glorious. It really, really is. You're so talented.
Flowers and leaves are on the USB as well, so you can customise it with that. And then these are just little plastic baubles that I thought were fun for the bubbles.
It's just fabulous. And listen, I talked about that price. What we're going to do is we're going to give you the amazing deal that Amy's got for you today. We're going to do that so that then we can really focus on the USB, everything that you're getting on there, everything you can do with it as well. We've got loads of messages coming through already. Just so much love for Amy Dodd Designs, so much love for you. $99.99, you know. Look, what would the metal cost? If you had dies to do all of this, oh my word, well, I can't even imagine, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. $99.99 is incredibly fair for everything that this can do. Time to unwind. It comes in that beautiful box as well, so it's all safe, it's all protected there. You can take this with you wherever you go. You can be crafting on the go, take it to your crafter van, your caravan, so you can plug it in if you want to print things out with a scan and cut. If you have a friend who has one and you want to go to theirs, you can take it with you.
I know people have little scan and cut groups as
they
well,
do, don't they?
So
So
it's
you can
something
work
you could
together.
take along to that, and that's quite good fun. And even if you bought the SVGs filed individually, what they would add up to as well.
So. Absolutely. $49.99. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. How many projects have you got on this USB? I mean, have you got too many to count?
So there's, I always try and get as a kind of baseline over 50, so you're getting that kind of
over 50
value. And I've also put a few papers on this time, which I haven't done before, but it's really because I wanted that awning. You see that striped awning? So I've got a couple of projects. I love a striped awning on a cafe.
Who doesn't? I know, reminds me of ice cream shops as well.
Yeah, just little treat yourself days. And that's kind of what this whole USB is about, that kind of time to unwind, what we do to relax. Obviously, the giant bottle of wine is my thing there, but little shop and all sorts of
phenomenal. Over 50 projects, over 50 ideas, over 50 things that you can take and you can create and you can make your own and you can personalise and you can make completely unique to the person you're crafting for as well. I mean, look at this, look at the decorations. And also, so many of these items you can take into your card making, you can take into your home decor, right?
Absolutely,
you know, you've got a beautiful box frame. Oh, here it is. Thanks, Bobby, darling. Look at that. I mean, oh my word.
Yeah, I was happy with that. I have done a little stand design for that as well, so you can freestand that or you can mount it on something. But I thought the 3D flowers in there and that's quite a quick project to knock up, really. Once it's cut out, it probably looks like it takes a while.
Now, can we make and sell with everything here?
Yes, you can.
As well.
Yes. Okay. And I've had people that have bought my USBs before and done that with them, and I think that's really lovely. Like,
definitely.
And actually, that market stall, that was one of the things that made me think about that, because a lot of our craft crafters make and sell, don't
Yeah,
they? So I thought
absolutely.
you could personalise that for your little craft store.
Yeah.
Have a little mini one.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would be so good. It's gorgeous. I don't know where to begin because I need to update you straight away, but I'm going to read through some messages first of all. So Lee says, I love all of Amy's USB. Amazing woman. Thank you for the brilliant USBs.
I know who that is.
Oh,
Hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee. It's just, you are so talented and we're so great because, I mean, this... No, don't, because you are. And it's beautiful because you're allowing people to use your imagination and your ideas and create something magical with them, which I think is a really beautiful gift. It's wonderful. Bianca says, hi, Rosie and Amy. This is the scale I like to make. I've already made several Victorian lampshades from the last USB. Happy New Year.
I've seen some of Bianca's makes.
Send us some pictures.
Yeah.
Bianca, send them in. You know, if you share them on our Facebook page, on our official fans page, you can be up for winning £100 credit to your account. So you've got that. But also send some in to Alex. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can share them here. We'd love to see what you've made. That would be fantastic.
I love it. And I've seen some of Bianca's makes. And I honestly, some people that they send them through and I'm like, oh, I didn't think of that.
That's
really
it.
nice,
You can make it. You can sort of twist things and you can make things how you like them.
Absolutely. You customise them, take elements, mix up the designs as well, make it your own.
It's brilliant. I need to just update you and then Amy will take you through and show you the USB and what you can do with it as well. So SC9A40 is your code, okay? It is on split pay for you as well, which is fantastic because that's just splitting the cost in two. It's totally interest free. So if you want to use that, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, it's there for you. £24.99 today. That won't come out actually until after midnight tonight. And then the next payment will come out next month. You'll get the USB straight away. So you don't need to wait till you've made that double payment. It'll all come through straight away. But lots and lots of you coming through. We are approaching half the stock going already. Okay, we've not even taken you through everything yet. So nearly 50% has gone already. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. So please make sure you check out, okay? This is a physical USB. You will get it at home. You'll get it in that tin so you can keep it safe and you know where it is and you can...
That was my shocked face coming onto the screen there. I meant to compose myself before it came back, but it was too late. So sorry.
We always get caught on camera, don't we? But it's just incredible. If you have any questions, we've got look at this. Look at the scale that you're going to be able to work with. This is a little version of the Dodd Perignon bottle.
Yeah, I love that. That's what we're calling it now. But that's got a sort of clear, a cutout, so you could put chocolates in there. So I was thinking if you had gold chocolates, that would look really nice inside.
That would look really
some
nice.
Gold little round ones. It'd look like the bubbles. But that would be a lovely favour for a wedding or something.
Yeah, it really would. Oh, do you know, with the bottle, has it got a base on it as well?
It has got a base on it, and it's kind of set in two parts. So there's a kind of, see above the label, there's sort of a seam. So you could, because I was thinking when I was designing it, it's solid, but you could cut the tabs off and have it so you could open and fill it if you wanted to. If you wanted to,
because I was thinking, you know, like at a wedding, people could post little messages in there or something. They could put little, I don't know.
You could cut a little like slot in the top there, and they could post in their little cards.
Little post box. Be good. Shall we see what's on here? I'm just 0800 001 4433. Okay, that's your phone number. It's completely free. Our call centre are incredible. On the web, hobbymaker.com, and on our free app to download as well. Just remember to check out your baskets. Okay, it's really, really important. So, where do we start? When you get this home, when you get your wonderful USB home, and you're eager and excited, what do we do?
So, first thing is, so if you're working on the scan and cut, you can plug the USB straight in your machine and you've got all of the files up there. What you will need a laptop or your computer, or if you're really stuck, I can email it you and you can look at it on your phone, is to plug it in so you can look at the instructions. So there's a full colour instruction booklet in there with your step-by-steps, how many of each piece you need to cut, and photo instructions as well. I'm very visual when I make and when I learn, so I like to see those photos.
And all of this is you.
Yeah.
All of this is you, and I think we've got to appreciate the time that goes into this.
This is all me.
And as a crafter yourself, you know what we need to learn, don't you?
And I know what I want to make as well, so there was some, I've actually put a few drawing files on here because that little A board, you've got a few options to have a little illustration and the sort of name for your stall or whatever that you could use the drawing tool or foiling tool for. But yes, I know what I would be looking for if I was making it.
So you've got the words, you've got the pictures, step by step. Look, here's the fizz bottle, now known as the Dodd Perignon. But everything's broken down for you. So you can do it. If you sat at home thinking, well, I've never made anything three-dimensional before, you can do it, right?
You can, and you can start small as well, because some of these are just a box with 4 tabs. And I think, you know, if you're an experienced crafter, even with your card making, you'll have done much more complicated things than some of these require, even though they're 3D and it's maybe a new kind of format. This is a really simple one that's on there. That's a little slider box, but that's just 2 box shapes. There's 4 tabs. Stick them together, and they're all, I try to be quite intuitive with how I design as well, because it doesn't matter if I can make it, other people need to be able to make it.
Yeah, of course.
So I think once you get started, it'll start to make sense, and you won't even need those instructions.
How cute are these going to be for Easter, for your Easter egg hunts and things as well? Yeah.
Because I wanted a few pet-inspired ones, because I think a lot of the way a lot of people unwind is with their little furry friends, isn't it?
Definitely. And look, your furry friends, they are so gorgeous. Do you know as well, the little dog on the left there, that if I put little spike ears, if I use the cat's ears on the left-hand side, that could be my dog. And you can do that, can't you?
Yeah,
you can mix them
absolutely take elements. Yeah, so they've got the round eyes on the dog, but you could switch the eyes up there. You can definitely sort of mix and match your elements.
And the beauty of everything you're seeing, remember, is because this is digital, you can make it as big or as small as you like. So, I mean, that is really fantastic, isn't it? It's the beauty of digital crafting.
It is. I mean, if you think about all the sort of size increments, if you were looking at that as like nested dies, that's so many versions of it. So the only limitation is the size of your mat, so how big you can make that. So as big as the kind of largest cutting element on your mat. But if you've got, which one is it? Is it a seat sizer?
This is...
No, the machine. I can't think of the name of it. It's got a bigger mat
the size, the Romeo. The sizer.
Yes, thank you. I thought there were 2 pronunciations in my head, and I thought
Caesar and sizer. And I never quite, the Caesar,
but you can also, for the scan and cut, get a 12 by 24 mat, so then you can go much bigger with that as well.
Amazing. So this is, the USB, in fact, do you know what? Hold that thought for a moment, because we've just got Bianca sending these in.
I know.
So lovely. Bianca has just sent this in. So this was from your last USB.
Lovely?
How amazing. You're going to keep those
forever. That's it. Bianca's samples are better than mine was when I came on. But I really love the holographic card she's used there. And I wouldn't have thought to use that, but that's a lovely glass effect, isn't it, for that lantern?
Gorgeous. Oh, I love this. Bianca, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing those with us. It's just really lovely. Gorgeous. So the USB, so obviously it's compatible with Brother, Scan and Cut.
It is,
It's compatible with the Caesar.
Yes,
as well.
Yes. So it's the file type. So it's an SVG file. So all of those digital cutting machines will read an SVG file. I think it's only the Scan and Cut that you can directly plug the USB into. But you'll know how to use these files for your machine.
Perfect.
So this is a little tin. Do you want me to show you it going into?
Shall we see? Shall we have a little look? Yes, this will be really, really wonderful.
And then I can show you the files. So it's really simple. I'm just going to pop the machine on, and that loads up quickly. And you've got your
check then, I've not turned it off. I have a terrible habit of
oh no,
you're
fine. Bless you though. So this is loading up now. So I've just turned the machine on, but you've got your little USB port at the side that we can't see, but it's the same as you'd have in your laptop or anything.
Okay.
So we're just going to press our home button and OK. And there we go. So I'm going to go to retrieve data. So with the Scan and Cut, you've got a few options of how you retrieve your data. And we're going to go to the one that looks like a USB. So nice and straightforward, intuitive. So this time there are 2 folders here because we've got the papers one. We're going to forget about that on the machine because that's one you'd print out. So in our SVG folder here, this is where you'll find all the folders with our designs in them. And you might have several within that. So the gift tags, for example. You've got a few designs in there. And if we go into flowers and foliage, say, then you've got lots of different details to use in there. But this is all listed on the contents as well of the booklet that we looked at earlier.
Okay.
So you'll be able to find that information other
Perfect.
than on here too. But that's how you'll find your designs on that. And it's
Perfect.
really
It's as
straightforward,
simple as
isn't it?
that.
I think,
It's
yeah.
wonderful. Do you know what? Alex has just got ready as well, because you mentioned the papers. So when you plug this into your laptop or your home PC or whatever you're plugging it into, you have got papers on there as well that you'll be able to print out. So when you're making your beautiful stall, you've got those gorgeous stripes in there as well. So we'll have a little look at that. So when you open up your USB, here it is. It's going to look like this, okay? You've got your papers, you've got your SVGs, and you've got the PDF there as well. That's all your instructions. So when you plug this into your laptop, that's what you're going to come up with. And you've got loads here for
There
us.
are loads on there, yeah. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, so this is me designing as a crafter. So a lot of these are like stripes and things that I think will work with the designs we've got here.
Yeah.
And it's really just because I wanted stripy awning. So they're just a little bonus on there, really.
That's great. But the great thing is, again, you can print it out. It's not selfish because you've shared it with us. You could have said, well, I'm going to do it with the stripes, but you'll have to find your own. But you haven't. You've given us everything. And you've given us all the different colourways as well.
Yeah.
And because you've got them forever, you can print them out large, small, you can print them out as many times as you like.
Because the shop as well, I thought you could do that in as a little Santa's workshop, couldn't you? So I did the sort of red and white candy stripe one, and you could make that look really festive, couldn't you?
Amazing. So beautiful. So really important. What kind of card are you wanting to work with for your designs on the whole? I mean, obviously, I guess it changes depending on the size.
It can do depending on the size. I use a lot of American craft cardstock because it's just really good. It's really sturdy. It holds up well when you're like creasing and scoring. And it also, because it's solid core, just preserves your blade a bit better on your machine. Some of these I've used a slightly thicker card for, like the market stall, just because those side structures need to be a bit stronger. But you can also layer up a couple of layers instead if you don't want to, if you want to stick with that. But yeah, the majority of it is, American craft. Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the detail that all comes through. It's absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to make for us today?
Oh, well, I thought I would make the market stall because that's a 3D one, but it's quite quick to put together.
See, I love that because I don't know about you, but if I'm looking at that and I'm thinking I could never make that. That's going to take me ages. But it's not. It's quick.
No, it doesn't. That's a bit dented because I dropped something on it earlier because I can't be trusted. But it does look smoother than that. This one will look smoother than that.
Let's be honest, when we go to a craft market, it's often a windy day here in the UK.
Exactly.
You know, it's just billowing in the wind. Exactly. It's the weather.
Shall I set something to cut and then start making, or shall I just go for it? What would you rather?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
just
that.
to sort of show you how we'll get going with it, and we'll start with a detailed one there.
Perfect.
So I'm going to get just a scrappy bit of card from something I did earlier, and that is the good thing about the scan and cut. You can really use up all of your scrap bits of card, especially with that scanning function. So I'm just going to smooth that on, and these are the little tools you get with it. And I'm going to pop this into the machine. I'm going to press this load button here, which you can't see, but it sort of duplicates the mat and it has a little arrow, so that takes it in for us.
Okay.
So it's quite an intuitive machine, I think. I'm going to go up here, back out of our folders, and then I'm going to go and find our market stall. So it's alphabetical order, so
nice and easy.
I could work it out. And I'm just going to cut out the stall mat that we've got here. Okay. That's just a preview. I'm going to load that onto our mat. I'm not going to cut this element now, so I'm just going to delete that off. But it only deletes it off our screen, not off the USB.
Okay.
And then I'm going to press OK, OK again. And then here we've got our options to cut or draw. There are a couple of elements to draw on here that I mentioned earlier, so you might want to do that with your foiling tool or your drawing tool, but I'm just going to cut now.
Fabulous.
And then hit start. And then that is 3 minutes or less that's going to take, and that's going to do the hard work for us so we can do the fun bit. And I think that's what I love about the machine and this kind of way of working. Because if I was, say that giant bottle, if I was cutting that out by hand, there's no way then I would also do all of those flowers by hand. And it frees you up, doesn't it? So
it does. And also, if you were cutting it out by hand, you're either using a craft knife on a certain amount of space, you'd be sort of having to, I don't know, it would just, it would go wrong somewhere. It would be a nightmare. There's just endless possibilities of it going wrong. So the fact that it does all of this for you is incredible, and then you get to do the fun bit, as you say.
Yeah, and especially if you're making lots of something, you know, some of them, can you imagine cutting it out once that neatly, let alone sort of 20,
I can't do anything
times.
neatly, Amy.
I know.
So, can I just ask as well, because you've got everything scored for you, right?
Yes,
So,
yeah. So it will cut the score lines. I design them as dash lines. I know some machines do have scoring tools, but not all of them do, but all of them do have that cutting feature.
Okay,
so I just make it as versatile as possible for that, really. I cut everything out and I've penciled in on the inside so I can keep track of it.
That's a really good tip, I like that.
Because what I'll often do is cut everything out and then take it and make it sat in front of the TV, you know, a glass of wine.
Oh, nice. Getting better and better.
So this is the sort of solid part of the market stall, and it's in a couple of bits just purely because I needed it to fit on the mat. But it's all labelled in there for you. You've got your instructions. So I'm just creasing along our score lines here, and you'll see how quickly this comes together.
What glue are you using there?
I'm using a gel glue because I just personally like that because there's a bit of wiggle room. So if I don't stick it down perfectly straight away, I've got a little bit of time to fix it. But for these sort of straight ones, red liner tape's a really good one as well.
Okay.
And then you can also have it sort of pre-stuck on, if you like. So all you need to do is take the tape off and then put it together, stick it together rather. But whatever you're comfortable with.
Perfect.
So I'm just sticking these little side pieces in, and you'll see this will come together to make the sort of base of our stall. Oh, our machine's finished cutting.
That was quick,
How quick
wasn't
was
it?
that? I know.
Yeah.
I'll show you quickly the sort of detail that's come out with as well. So if we peel that off, and again, imagine doing this by hand once or multiple times. I love the reveal.
That's
look,
gorgeous. Look
and then
at
that's
that.
just done for you really quickly, really neatly. And again, imagine doing it by hand, and you can resize this. I did want to do a bigger version of the market stall actually, because you could go quite big with that one.
So beautiful. And then all those details as well that are cut out, you can use those in something else, can you? Or you can paper piece back in if you've done different colours as well. I need to let you know as well, and at home, if you are, you've had so many messages. I can't even tell you. Alex is currently compiling them all, so we can have a little message.
Nice ones, hopefully.
We've got, they're all lovely. And we've got some gorgeous photos he's been getting together as well, which we'll share with you in a moment. So we haven't missed them, don't worry. But we're just going to watch the demo and then we'll read through. Okay.
Yeah, because actually the last one I did was the Christmas one. So yeah, it must have been June, July, a long time ago. Oh, look at that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look, we put them in. Elaine says, I hope you like them. We love them. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? That different colourway as well. How nice
and you
is
put
that?
the LED lights in there as well. So stunning.
That is so lovely, because that could be wedding-y, couldn't it? Oh, speaking of wedding.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me.
That is good. I love that hologram card and the lights in it. It looks great, doesn't it?
Did you have fun making them as well? I mean, that's the key thing, isn't it?
That's
Did you enjoy it? Did you get a real sense of achievement as well?
Oh, yeah, I think so. And did you hear? I heard something about an important message there.
Very important message. Susan says, oh, beautiful designs. Oh, look at this. And I've seen the hard work behind them. I'm so proud of you. Love, Mum, Nan and Ted.
I know, she sees all the panic and the mess. It all looks very together here.
It is very together. You're amazing. But thank you for sending that gorgeous message.
That's so sweet. Ted is the dog, by the way.
Okay. Dancy said yes. He knew it. What kind of dog is Ted?
Cute. He's a little border terrier. He's very cute. He's a very sweet little thing.
So sweet.
You can see my little pencil marks here, but that is handy for keeping track if you're going to forget.
Oh, definitely.
It's just like those little tips sometimes that keep us sane. But because I think that's the thing, you know, you look at these things and some of them you might think, you know, the champagne bottle, you might not have an event coming up or whatever, but I think they're just nice to make. You know, a lot of these things, I just make them.
Yeah. But how cool is it going to look, you know, at your wedding or an anniversary party, or you're getting the decor sorted? Decorations can be really expensive.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we just had Hazel's 10th birthday, and he's sort of trying to decorate. So we just sort of, well, We didn't really. We
Yeah,
had some
exactly.
balloons and a bit and bob. But when you can do it
Yeah.
yourself,
Especially if it's bespoke. Can you imagine
Yeah.
kind of buying something that was bespoke? Like, that would be crazy. But I've used
Exactly.
ones for, I had a giant mermaid's tail that I've used at my daughter's birthday.
wow.
I've got a Christmas house that I did off my first USB, and I just pack that away and bring it out at Christmas every year.
Oh, that's
But I'll
very
often
clever.
now, like, I'll probably put the shop on my windowsill for a bit, because when I've made them, like, if I've got a favourite one,
Yeah.
I just like to have it out to look at for
Yeah,
a little
makes
while.
you happy.
And they're kind of seasonal then, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's something a bit different.
Oh, definitely. But I mean, genuinely, just with this USB, you could set up a little party planning business, party decoration business. You know, that's the lovely thing, because you can make and sell with it as well. You can use them again.
Yeah.
And when you've used good quality cardstock, and you mentioned the American craft card, they do last, don't they?
and
Obviously,
they
look
do,
after
yeah.
it. But
I mean, what I dropped on that market stall earlier was really quite heavy. So it's amazing. It's just a little dent in the awning,
little
really.
gust of wind.
It was like the weight thing for a light, because I've been taking it's genuinely a heavy thing. But because a lot of them are quite structurally, the way they're designed, they're structurally quite sound as well. So if you combine that with a decent cardstock, they do. I mean, I've got things that I pack away not even particularly well, and they come back out absolutely fine. So yeah, it's worth doing, and it's just fun, isn't it?
It is. Well, what I love about you as well is you've clearly got, obviously, an immense amount of artistic talent. You're incredibly talented on that side of things. And I know that we've got loads of people watching who are also really arty, who are also really great at drawing and painting and the rest of it. But what you also have is this additional talent of engineering, really, and figuring out how everything goes together. And I think that's what we've got to really appreciate with this as well, is the mind that you must have.
My busy brain.
I mean, would you even know where to begin? I literally would not have a clue where to begin in creating any of this. So your engineer's brain has allowed everybody to become a 3D builder and designer. It's amazing.
So, yeah, thank you.
It's true, isn't it? It's so true.
It's quite a lot of
Fabulous.
process. Like a lot of the 3D ones I'll design in 3D software, and then I'll like export the nets, and then I'll add the detail and make them kind of usable and work on the machine. So it's quite a lot of kind of stages. But that's been done for you. So now you can just do the fun bits.
No, well, this is it. This is what I adore. Is you've done all of that part, which is just again, even with software, I would not have a clue where to begin. So it's wonderful, because you can do the fun bit, you can do the creating and the crafting like this. So you've got the base. It's very strong.
So that's the bit that sort of our things are going to sit on. So this is kind of our outside structure I'm making now. Just bear with me. So this I've made out of a slightly thicker card. Don't ask me about the GSM, because I don't know, but it's a bit thicker.
Okay.
And
Well, the
you can
American
layer
craft
up.
card's usually about 300 GSM, isn't it? I think, from memory. I'm sure we've got some in the studio somewhere. So if it's thicker than that, it might be 350, 400 maybe.
Sure,
Sure. Something like that.
But you could sort of mat a couple of sections of this together and get the same effect. Or it would probably be fine without it being too thick, to be honest. I'm just sort of erring on the side of caution, because I drop heavy things on my model. So I need to have a little buffer for my clumsiness. So this is just sticking on there. You'll see this coming together. So I'm going to grab my awning top here. This is quite pale. Yours, I haven't got a very good printer. Yours might print out a little bit more vividly than that.
I do apologise. Do you know what? The American craft card is 216 GSM. I always think it feels thicker than that.
It's really
it's really sturdy.
Yeah, it is. Because I use that for structural things, but also for the flowers as well, because it holds up really well to shaping.
It does.
It is a good one.
It's a really good one. Yeah.
When you start using a different card, I miss it if I don't have it now.
That's it.
It is a really good one. And you've got the smooth side and the textured side with that as well, so that gives you a lot of versatility.
Definitely. It's gorgeous for drawing on as well. It's beautiful. You know, if you've got your wax crayons or your oil pastels and actually the charcoals as well, it's really lovely.
I've seen some of your drawings, Rosie, they're lovely.
Oh, thanks, darling.
Do you know, I never really do much drawing with anything other than just like pens and pencils. I should be a bit more adventurous, shouldn't I?
Never. Well, I mean, I think it's fair to say.
Or am I busy enough?
You're
I don't
know. And what you do is immense. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. As you're putting this together, and I'm aware at home, by the way, you're probably thinking, Rose, just let us watch. But we've got such little time. And I also just want to ask, for anyone who's doing this for the first time, maybe you've got your brother, your scan and cut, and it's in the box still. Maybe you bought it because you know you want to do this, but you've maybe not plucked up the courage yet to take it out and have a go. What would you say to someone who's just a bit stuck?
Oh, I just think it's such a shame because they are, once you get started with them, they're so intuitive and easy to use, and also there's an awful lot of support out there.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure how to do something, there will be support, and I think there's included a beginner file,
manual.
isn't there? You know, sort of a tester kit thing.
Absolutely.
But
get this USB home, and then
say,
absolutely go for it. Get it out of the box. Get this USB home,
yeah.
And then you've got over 50 projects
But that's
that
it,
you've
isn't
got
it?
straight
There's
away.
so much potential with that. And there's also with the scan and cut, there's so many inbuilt things. So you can initially just put a bit of card on there, find one of the designs already on there, and just press cut. And you know, you're not doing anything. There's nothing to set it up to. You just plug it in like you would a hairdryer or something. You know, it's not. There's no great setup with it at all. It's really really straightforward. I'm just sticking a lot of glue on there. Okay. So this is going to line in up here. Line up in here. Oh, I should have put some on the sides as well, shouldn't I? I'm just going to squish that in afterwards.
That's all right though, isn't it? It's nice to see that happen actually, because then we don't actually panic at home.
Oh no, yeah. Well, that's it. How far wrong are you going to go? I think as well, like, you know, once you've got the machine and you've got your designs, when I pack up to bring the stuff to the show, the thing that takes the space is all the samples, because apart from that, all I'm bringing is card and glue. You don't need anything else, so that's such a simple start. I mean, obviously, like, you can add all your embellishments in, and I love that, but it's... So see how that's kind of... That's
amazing.
That's quick, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
absolutely. And, I mean, let's point out as well, it's quick, but you've been doing that whilst talking on live television as well. So, you know, you can do it that quickly here, then at home, you know, you do it probably even faster, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I do often like to do all the cutting out so I can then just go and sit with it and do the making, the fun bit afterwards. And I think what's good is, like with the scan and cut particularly, is it tells you how long it's going to take. So some of the more detailed ones, like the mat on the box frame, for example, that takes a bit longer to cut, but it tells you how long. So you know if you've got time to go and make a cup of tea or, you know, whatever, you've got, you know, it's all sort of factored in for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's just our front mat piece, and there's a little shelf to go in as well.
And this could be any kind of market store, couldn't it? It could be a sweet store, it could be a cake store, it could be a fruit and veg store, it could be a toy store. I mean, you could make a whole series of them and make a whole set, couldn't you? You could make a whole play village for the kids and paper dolls and everything. I mean, it's amazing.
I was thinking you can make little like polymer croissants and things, couldn't you? If you're having a
Yes. Oh my goodness, you could get the Fimo, you could make or you could make some tiny little lemons and little croissants and pain au chocolat.
Goodness,
gorgeous.
This is it, you get carried away, because whenever I come on, I've never made everything or every version of the thing I would want to with it. You know, that I'm always thinking, oh, I could do this bit next.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to show you the exploding box before I go.
Oh, yes,
actually, as well, 'cause that's a nice one. This is just the shelf that goes inside. But you see, once all those score lines are done, how sort of simple that is to kind of put, you'd work that out. Do you know what I mean? Even without the instructions, it kind of makes sense.
It does. And actually, seeing a box like that, you could use that as a pencil box. You could use that for a box for fudge. You could use, you know, you can start using those
little handy basic shape, isn't it? And there'll be a lot of that on here, sort of the kind of foundation of something if you want to take it and make it into something else. I'm just going to whack the glue on all of the sides here.
Alex is quieter than I've ever known him in there. He's literally just browsing
suspiciously
through.
quiet, Alex.
I tell you what producer Alex is doing is he's browsing through all the projects and he's mesmerised and completely. Oh, I know there's so many. Oh, yeah, there's so many behind here as well we need to show you.
Oh, yeah, there's all sorts.
It's honestly, you're going to have so much fun just looking through the USB.
Yeah, that's
actually,
it. And you can always start small. You know, whilst this is quite a simple one, if it looks intimidating, there's some really straightforward ones to start with. And there's some card shapes on there as well. So if you're a card maker, You can start with what you're comfortable with and then build up.
I love your little tea bag holders as well.
Yes.
We were talking about tea earlier.
We were. Actually, I do drink herbal tea. I said I didn't drink tea, but
What's your favourite herbal tea?
I like a chamomile or I like a nettle tea.
Oh, I
as
like
well.
nettle tea. Yeah, nice.
Thought about making my own, but I might be too clumsy to deal with.
My brother does it with
Does he?
He goes and collects nettle seeds, and then you can use those as your tea. So when they've got all the seeds on top, he just goes and takes them. He's got a whole jar of nettle seeds. I mean, he makes his own kombucha and all that kind of stuff.
With the leaves.
You can do it with the leaves too, but yeah, the little seeds.
All learned something today. I'm really genuinely thrilled about that. This is not my first nettle tea conversation of the day, amazingly. I was talking to a friend at work, Ollie, about it.
It's very good for you, isn't it? Pam has sent in a message and she says, "Hi girls, Amy, will this USB work with the Cricut? Stunning projects."
Yes, it does. So it's SVG files, which is what the Cricut reads. So you'll use that in Design Space. But yeah, so you'll access them through your computer like you normally would, I assume, if you're on with Cricut.
Amazing. So any machine, any cutting machine that uses SVG files, this will work with.
Yeah.
Perfect. Look at that.
There.
Oh my goodness me.
Stall like ready to go. And I've got on here some little, I might cut one out now actually. Oh, there is I've got too many things in my head. Sorry, there's another part to this label as well, and I've got some writing files, or you could use some of the fonts that are on the machine, or you can, most software for these machines has something where you can convert your font, so then you can customise it with your name or whatever.
Imagine like the couple's name for their wedding day maybe, or if it's someone's anniversary, or, oh my goodness, I mean, it's just so many different things you can use this for, which is just beautiful. Little boy or girl as well for their birthday.
A little sweet stall. I used a mini glass jar on the one I made earlier, but if you filled that with beads, like little sweets,
nice. Yes, I love it. Now, here is the thing, and I need to give you a little bit of an update. Here we go.
Sorry,
I'll stand
that wasn't
up.
a good place,
Here we
was
go.
it? Sorry.
There we go. I'll pop it like that so you can see it there.
What you're doing, that's much better.
We've got, right, I'll tell you buy one, you get one free. Come here. I was told to shout like a market trader, by the way, just to...
Was she? It just came out of her.
Just doing what I'm following instructions. Listen, if you have this in your basket, I fully understand that a lot of you want to just watch the demonstration and you've popped it in your basket and it's there at the moment. 60% has been allocated, okay? It is really, really important that you check it out because we work on a first come, first serve. If you're watching this on the repeat, call our call centre and you can see if there is any left, okay? But in our live show right now, and it is 20 to 9 on Friday the 10th, is it? Friday the 10th? There we go. Sorry, I know what day of the week it is. There we go. Especially over the Christmas holidays, my goodness. But today you can get this home for just $24.99. Look at the projects that you're going to be able to create. You know, small, large, you can make everything. Whatever size you want, really. It depends on the, you know, there's so many fantastic things you can do with this. And I also just want to show you some of the projects that were tucked away behind our stall here. Is that not our stall? Our set.
She's really got into that market trader mindset. She might not be here next week.
That's it. Little tea bag holder. So if you're making a gorgeous card for somebody, say get well soon or take a moment, you know, give yourself a little bit of time. Pop a little tea bag in there, which would be really, really lovely. Look at all of this as well.
Yeah,
You've got...
these are in the gift tag section, so that's, you can thread a bit of ribbon through and sort of...
Yeah. Isn't that amazing? I mean, there's just all these. Look at the paw as well. That's awesome. You've got your little sewing machine here as well. And then look at how you can turn that into a beautiful card as well. That's the little tea bag holder again.
Yes. Oh, so that's a separate one actually. So that's just a square one. So that's a card one, and the other one's a little gift tag. So you could pop it on a present. The tea bag is a little like.
Oh, it's so fantastic. And look at this as well. You've got your little scissors in here. So for all your soft crafting friends as well. How beautiful is this?
Embroidery scissors.
Absolutely
that's a
fantastic.
Easel card, that one, I think.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yes, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank you. There we go.
It's a while ago since I put it together, so I actually doubted myself.
It's just never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. You're amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, just in case you missed it, we've got a lot of people messaging in asking, can it be used with the Cricut? So just in case you missed, yeah.
Yes, yeah, you could use it with the Cricut, any of these digital cutting machines that reads the SVG file. So the Cricut is, and that's one of the sort of bigger ones out there, isn't
absolutely.
it, as well?
You might have the Romeo as well. So if you've got the Caesar machine, the Juliet maybe as well. Yeah. That's another one. That's another one of the Caesar, isn't it? Is it Caesar or Sizer? I never know. But yes, so if your machine can read an SVG file, then it will work. Okay, and that's
Cricut will be a lot of my customers, existing customers, are Cricut customers. So
perfect. Thank you so much. And right, we've got. What time are we at? 1:45. I wish we had another hour, another 2 hours, because I want to see. Even so much. Well, should we just should we just stay here?
Yeah, let's sit in. I don't mind that.
Absolutely. Just craft all evening. What are you going to show us here? So what we could do if we set this up to cut, and then we can read through a few more messages. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, fab.
So I was just going to, because I've included a couple of. Am I going to use this? Yeah, I'm going to use something I've got an offcut of. Sorry,
nice. That's okay.
Decisive.
Okay, love it. But it shows us how we can use our offcuts as well, which I love.
Yes, and that I'm terrible for keeping scrappy little bits. I mean, on that shop, there's some glitter flowers, and that's because I had a tiny bit of this glitter card left that I just could not get rid of. I used it.
You used it. This is it.
I was right to keep hold of it.
Exactly. Never waste anything. Bianca says the Cricut is a great machine to use. I use my Cricut Venture to cut larger scale. Enjoy. Bianca, and it was Bianca who shared the beautiful lamppost as well.
Yeah, I know Bianca. She does all sorts of crafts.
Yeah, it was fabulous. Thank you for showing my photo. She said, you've made my evening. I can't wait for this USB. Many thanks, Bianca. Thanks, Bianca, darling.
So
and thanks
nice.
for getting involved.
Yeah, I do. I love it when people send me things or I see things. I've seen there's a Hobby Maker fan page, isn't there? I've seen a couple of things pop up there. So it's always very exciting when I'm like, oh, I recognise that.
And that's it. And if you share with our official fan page as well, you can win £100. We choose one winner every month.
Great, isn't it?
No,
Something you're just having fun with already.
Yeah.
You might as well, mightn't you?
Absolutely.
Might as well get involved. So I'm just cutting out here a couple of these little mini pot designs because I thought with the market stall and the shop, I've used two of them actually as sort of plant pots outside the shop. And I've used them on the market stall with some flowers in. But I'm just going to cut these. This will tell us. So I've got two designs on there using our different kind of sort of offcuts of card, if you like.
Oh, brilliant. So you've positioned them in different... That's so clever, isn't it?
So with this machine as well, I should have shown you actually, you can scan it through and it will show you the card on your screen so you can position exactly where they are, which is, it's such a helpful feature. I love this machine for that, Really, really useful. So that's going to be 3 minutes or less cutting that out.
Well, while that's cutting, should we show you the exploding box?
I really love this one. Yeah, this is one of my favourites.
Really excited. Okay, so this is another one of the over 50 projects that you've got on this USB. Okay, so I'm really excited because I've not opened this yet as well.
It's a surprise for everyone.
Okay, we're ready. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, how stunning is this? Oh my gosh, right, everyone. I wish you could hear the reaction of everyone in the gallery, but I'm pretty sure it's the same reaction that you've just had at home as well. How epic and how utterly gorgeous is this? That's amazing. So all of this has been cut out?
Yes,
from
so
the USB.
They're all designed so that we've got one of the, a couple of the flower shapes there, so your dimensional rose and I can't remember what this flower's called, but there's a few sort of little flower shapes on the leaves. And then, so when I say over 50 designs, so that teacup is included in that exploding box design, but really that teacup's a design on its own.
Well, yeah,
so
and even the panels.
That something else.
That's a design on its own because you could use that in card making, couldn't you? Or your tags and things like that. I mean, how beautiful.
Details.
Oh, it's gorgeous. We've got another box here as well. Can I show this one too?
Oh, you can. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I finished that. I can't remember. It's finished enough.
Finished enough.
It'll be fine.
And we've got some more messages to read through as well. Have a little look at this one. Oh my goodness, it's like a box in a box.
Oh yes. So
I'm not going to show you now, Alex. Alex said, I want to see it then. I'm not going to show you now.
I'm just going to add more detail to this one. But so there's another little box within there, but you could sort of customise that how you wanted, or you could put the teacup in that box, because I thought that was quite like a little doily design, the mat on the outside of there.
Oh, this is
so yeah, a couple of exploding box designs, because I love them. So I think, you know, if I like them,
Well, they're
hopefully
such a treat, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, you open them and it's just amazing.
And then you can like make
Oh,
them your
love
own,
it.
can't you? So I like to pop there.
There we go. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
No, don't say sorry. Absolutely. I can pop that away. I mean, it's just lovely.
Lots of options there, aren't
Yeah,
there?
loads of options. So every design, really, every project has a number of elements and designs within it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, one of my favourite details is the balcony on the shop, and I thought that on its own, you could trim that down, just cut that and use that on a card or scrapbooking, you know, lots of elements you can use there for it.
I've got to show, if I may, because I'm really aware as well, do you know, I always forget, every minute, you know, however many people are tuning in and seeing everything for the first time. So first of all, hello and welcome to Hobby Maker if you're just joining us. This is Amy, Amy Dodd Designs, and I want to show you just some of the amazing things that you could create with
subtle thing I created.
I just think that is so fabulous. I really do. I mean, you couldn't
good fun. I
know.
did have fun with that one.
If you were going to go and purchase this, you'd be spending over £50, I think.
You would.
Well
you
over.
can personalise that in your own sort of colour scheme. You can put whatever you want on this label, and there'll be inbuilt fonts, say, on the Scan and Cut, but there's a lot of font converters available as well for these machines. So you can make that completely bespoke. You don't have to make it this big, but I love that you can.
I love that you can. You could make, how many pins are there and if you with Skittles?
Oh, yeah.
10-pin bowling. Is it 10?
Oh, yeah.
10.
Oh, it's the end of the week.
The glue is in the name.
Oh, you could, yeah.
Oh,
that was
I
a
would
good idea
never
for
want to do that though, Dan. Dan, how could you? It's a good idea though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Director Dan just suggested you could make this into pinata.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I know, but you could make it again. I mean, I would not want to smash this one up, to be fair. I wouldn't want to smash any of them. Dan's like, yeah, it'd be so fun.
Depends what's inside.
Well, this is true. This is true. Oh, fabulous. Look how quickly that's cut out as well.
Yes.
Julie says, good evening, Amy and Rosie. Amy is inspiring. I have a lot of cutting craftoriums that Amy designed. I'm so glad I found you on Hobby Maker.
Oh, that's so nice.
There's so much love for you, honestly. And if we haven't read your message, I'm really sorry. We've got so many. So I might not reference all of them, but we're going to put as many as we can up on stage. I'm like, OMG, first time seeing these designs. I'll definitely be looking into them more to work with my Cricut. So cute.
That's really
Stacey.
That's really exciting too, isn't it? Sort of people finding it for the sort of first time.
And using machines again. Maybe your machine has been gathering dust. Get it out, use it.
And going into the 3D might be a completely different way of using it as well. You know, if you've just been using it for, a lot of people use them for vinyl, don't they?
Yeah,
so if you've just been doing vinyl before and you want to try something different, because the potential of these cutting machines is huge. I thought they were amazing when I found them, because before that I was doing a lot of model making. But I was doing everything by hand. Wow. I remember I had one job and it was really intense timescale. I was doing it all with a scalpel, and then I discovered this machine a year or two later, and I thought the
hours,
pains and hours I could have been saved there. Yeah.
How cute is this? I mean, gosh, just that straight away. Pop a few little eggs in it, and everyone can have one. You know, for Easter.
That's cute.
Easter lunch or something.
Yeah, because you could make that one a lot bigger. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. And then if you did a little strip or some ribbon over the top, that could be a little basket really nicely.
Yeah, it couldn't it?
But
I love that.
Sort of
That's almost like a little egg cup as well, isn't it?
It does.
Oh, do you know what? That would
just
fit.
put a cream egg in it.
Cream egg. Yeah, that is a cream egg cup. There you go.
God, I would never have
Other
thought
brands
of
are
it.
available. Could be a Galaxy Caramel, could be
Reese's.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, and again, these little pots I added on because I know what I want as a crafter. I had those little stalls in that shop, and I thought, oh, I want some little kind of flower pots to put with that. So that's why I've added these on. But there's 3 different designs of these. So you've got a bit of variety.
Yeah, this is it. Lillian says, hello, Rosie and Amy. Amy, loving your designs. This is the first time I've seen you, so I've had a look at your website. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow is the word. It's amazing.
Very sweet.
Really wonderful.
This has been an amazing confidence boost. It's so lovely. Thank you so much.
Honestly, I mean, I think everyone is just blown away by you. You see, it's like multifaceted talent that you have, and you share it with us, which is even better because then we get a little piece of it.
Thank you.
It's wonderful.
So kind, Rosie.
Not at all. You're the kind one, sharing all of this with us. It's incredible. Oh, look. Oh, I see. Oh, Jennifer, oh, bless you.
Oh,
her husband walked in as we gave the answer.
Oh, bless.
That's it. Honestly, how could your husband?
It doesn't matter. It's good to repeat these things, isn't it? Because you're right, people tune in later, and I never think about that. I just kind of truck forwards. So
yeah, absolutely.
Any of those sort of machines that use SVG files,
Perfect.
So these we can add to our little market
We
store.
could. Oh
you
yes,
see.
let's bring it back in. Here we are.
And I've got here actually, so you can
Sorry.
little mouse umbrella. So it will sit flat the other way up, and then you can put chocolates or.
I love that we're just constantly talking about the chocolate that you can.
Sorry,
no, we
you can put other things in there, but I would advise chocolate.
I love it. And yes, you can use the Cricut. Jennifer, you can use the Cricut, darling. I just realised I said, your husband walked in as we got the answer and then I didn't give you the answer.
Like to keep them guessing.
Yeah. Yes, you can use the Cricut, and any machine that takes SVG files you can use. Okay.
So I'm cheating a bit here just because time-wise, when I was making, but I've just got some little pre-made flowers.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely, and there are files that are very similar to these petals that you could layer up on the wire yourself if you wanted to. But also, it doesn't hurt sometimes to just add a little embellishment, does it? You know, we do it in a lot of our crafting.
Definitely.
So I thought these were really sweet. So you just twist the wire together. I'm not doing this very elegantly, but you get the idea, don't you?
They look very elegant though.
And then you can just stick them in your little pots. And then
so
look, then they're just sort of ready to go outside your shop or on your little market
little
store.
wedding favours as well. You know, like for people's names on the wedding.
Yeah.
You could pop their names.
cards.
Yeah, little place cards.
And you could cut those shapes out on your scanner, you know, just as sort of rectangles or whatever you're going to put them on. You've got the pen tools on here, so you can do the writing.
There's so much that
we could
we could genuinely spend another 3 hours, and I still don't think we'd take you through the entire USB. The best thing is you're going to get it home, and you can have all that fun looking through, exploring, finding. Cutting it all out and then making it. You're going to absolutely love working with this. If you haven't yet checked out, please make sure you check out your baskets on the web and on the app. That is so important. I can see so many of you there. But over 70% has been allocated. So it does get to that stage. And listen, I don't want to put any pressure on you. You're in charge. It's up to you. And if you want it, I just want to make you aware that if you don't check out, you could miss it, okay? So if it's sitting in your basket and you're thinking it's safe there, it's absolutely not, okay? Because it's first come, first serve. Lanarkshire, Tracy, Verlee, Susan, Bianca, Joe, Penelope. I was about to say penalty there. I got a speeding, I know. Julie, Elaine, Arlene, well done. So many of you coming through. June, Bianca, Amy, honestly, just complete joy that you've brought with this. So thank you so much for being here on Hobby Maker.
It's really lovely to be back because it has been a while, hasn't it?
It has.
It's been lovely.
We love you and we can't wait to see what you do next as well. So thank you so much. Massive thank you to our team, of course, to Bobby, to Alex, to a wonderful Dan directing as well. Jimmy's gone home. Slacker. But thanks to Jimmy as well if you're watching. And the biggest thanks, of course, goes to you at home. Thank you for watching Hobby Maker. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.